I'm sorry, I was muted. All rolls have gone out at this time. If you did not receive a roll, you are Vanilla Town. Okay, we should be ready to wake up. Looking for 14. One more.
Happy Meal.
Happy meal.
Wait, hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
All right, go back
sorry.
to sleep. All right, everyone wake up. Great, that's 14. You're going to have a 17-minute day, 3-minute formals without Ghost. Just Ghost. All right, your day begins.
Wait, what the crap?
Guys,
Are we
why
playing a
did
different
guys
setup?
would kill Alyssa like that?
Guys, there wasn't a night kill.
I missed the pregame. Who decided that there was no kills?
He flipped the
RNG.
coin. He flipped
It was
the
a
coin.
quarter
Oh,
or a nickel, I guess. I don't know what he
Wait, I
flipped.
thought there was
You
a
can be
kill.
mad at Quicks
Probably
if you
a
want, man.
nickel.
Wait, what happened?
Probably
I
a nickel.
advocated
You
for the
skip forward
wheel.
for a quarter.
Tripper, I
I'm
will give
glad
you.
you did.
Wait, hello?
Wait,
Is
so
my
the
mic
Mafia
working?
just screwed them.
Can't hear you,
Holy.
Pee-wee.
Here.
Okay.
I
I'm
miss
pulling a
my
hydro right
skill.
now.
Pee-wee, it's so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How you
Tripper,
doing?
I will give you 1 minute of truthfulness.
Yeah, did we have a
Well,
did,
only 1 minute. That
did
doesn't
Mafia
seem
have a kill last night?
I don't know the
No.
answer to that.
Wow.
Medic
I
got a
can't
really
know
good
the answer
save.
to that.
Medic got a really good save.
I mean,
Oh, someone got saved.
No, don't spread misinformation. It was a 14-day
I
start.
hate this game.
okay.
Hydra, don't fall for
No
it.
one told
Why-
me it would happen. I was out
I
of
mean,
audio,
Machop's
bro.
Why
just
would anyone
confirmed
No one
spread
told me anything.
misinformation?
You have
in this
30
suit?
seconds,
Bullshit.
Frank. Any
No,
other
kinda
questions?
sus.
Whoever does it's probably
Angry at
town.
town, outing themselves as town. It's all right, Law. We understand.
Understand what?
Oh, it's just
Guys, have you
annoying when
ever
you're
tried
Mafia
baby
and,
food, like actual baby food?
You're
Levi, what are the,
disgusting.
what are the,
Oh,
I had to
wow,
resort to
dude.
this
statistically?
because I
Not-
can't open
Pup,
my
just
mouth
eat
larger than this.
applesauce.
Not
Just
for me to
gross.
eat,
There's
like,
literally
as a
so many other
whole.
things you could eat.
Real food
Applesauce,
for babies is
Jell-O.
actually really
Just throwing
fire.
down baby.
Oh my
You
god.
could make a
gross.
smoothie.
I'm serious. That's the only thing I could eat. I cannot
Can
open my
I-
mouth larger than this.
Ice cream.
Can I amend my statement? I miss everybody but Machop.
Chop, I'm pretty
I
sure
didn't miss
baby
that
food is
nonsense.
not safe for human consumption.
Well, babies eat it. It's safe.
Only has one ingredient:
Probably.
organic prune puree.
Long are the days of spreading the sea like Moses, you know.
I believe you put
That's
like
pretty
grape
intense.
jelly.
Wait,
in a
what the hell?
jar.
Happy Meal's back.
Yeah.
What's up?
I built played like 2 days ago.
It's actually delicious, by the way.
Well, he was a banana last night.
Can
Who
we
was a
just
banana
kill
last night?
Hydro today?
So this is the
thoughts?
first game in like 3 days he's not wearing yellow.
Yeah, we
Are
can.
you,
You know what I'm saying?
Chip? Are you upset that he's been OGI
We put
confirmed?
I
Hydro
am upset.
Talk over
Are
him.
you
Wait, what
upset
did he
with
do?
Mafia,
The
though?
mod-
Is that
To
why?
be Chipper's dream.
The mod should have retroactively given them a night kill and prevented the medic from saving Hydro.
What were you saying, Shruti?
Oh, we should. It was a joke.
I didn't
What was
hear
the
you,
OGI
so
Chippy?
sorry. I would have laughed.
He said
probably,
Happy's
maybe
Mafia
not.
because
I
he's not
said
wearing
we
yellow.
should,
That's what I heard.
We should give Hydro another formal, and then just talk over him again.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now, Streety? Are you playing
let's
something?
see.
I mean, if we want to kill Mafia, we'll kill Chipper, but
Hopefully not too far away from ending, or at least being able to just sit there and let it happen. And
Oh, your GFC game?
yeah,
Levi.
What
You
rank
should
are
ask Levi
Yeah,
what mobile game
Lore,
he's playing.
alright.
Chipper has been struggling with
Levi,
TFT
not
who
playing a
are
lately.
mobile
you
game.
Who are you
I'm-
texting?
I'm
I
debating.
thought that
so
I was gonna be really good because I used to be really good at it, and
I'm
now
debating if
finding
I want to
that-
order food.
No, they
Oh,
changed that.
okay,
That's
that's
kind of
kinda
hard.
Changed
I'm
that
not
stuff
gonna
so
lie.
But
much. It's
I'm
like
Before,
at
like,
that-
ridiculous.
not bad.
I'm at that awkward level of hungerness where I'm not really hungry right now, but I know if I don't order now, then there's only going to be bad food open later. So I'm quickly running out of time.
Oh.
How much
If it makes,
energy
if
do
it
you
makes you feel
burn?
better, Levi, I have
Like,
ate
how
about
hungry you
500
get as
calories in the
Mafia versus
past 2
as
days.
Town?
So
Oh, it's much. There's
Yeah,
so
what's the
much stuff
calorie
The
in
baby
difference?
food not enough sustenance. for you.
Yo.
I am to the
I
point where
agree.
I'm getting a light headache, which is why I have to rely on my baby food.
The eating equals Mafia. Reed, we could always bring it back.
This is so
But
gross.
that
I
only
don't
like
understand the shop.
what's gross, man? Please.
What is gross?
You can't just sit there and
I
not say
had that
anything and then
wisdom
just say it's
No.
taken
gross.
out,
Well, it
like,
looks to me
Machop-
like Levi plans to
Machop
be here a
eating
while,
baby
so
food.
he's a town.
I
Which I hope
agree.
is
It's
a-
gross.
How is baby
Only
food?
Are we in
because-
You know,
agreement?
babies eat baby food.
Yeah,
Babies
I agree.
More like I was
Isn't
off.
I
it
didn't
really
realize he was eating baby
expensive?
I was
food.
planning on
Like-
being here a while.
I did not
Like,
realize.
He's
okay,
planning on
Machop,
being here
while
a
you
while.
eat
He's
baby
down.
food, should I
Let's
eat
go.
cat food or dog food?
You guys are comparing human like food to like
Cat,
dogs.
cat.
Yeah.
Aspen, you don't
Actually,
even
I-
want a baby
I
and
actually
you
don't
ate
have
baby
dog
food.
food,
You
I
know
do
that,
have
We
right?
have
food,
to
so-
kill a
Is that
GM
disgusting?
player
Go
day
eat
one,
some
by the
cat food,
way.
by the way. I like
A GM player?
Yeah, because a BM player probably is the night zero save, so we have to kill a
There-
GM player to maximize.
No, there was.
Levi. It was a
Icky,
14-day
icky.
can't tell
days.
who's
It was a
joking and
day.
who's
14
not.
day
He's definitely
I mean, I'm
joking.
kind
Player.
of joking, but I'm also not.
They start.
I'm ready to kill Hydra whenever.
Bro,
I'm sure you are.
the team
I'm
is
mad that I
outing,
rolled you
dude.
last night.
I might defend Hydra with my life. I don't care. He's just a free like bingo card, right? Like
Yeah,
bingo piece.
I'm the free spot right now.
He's literally the free
He was
spot.
the free spot yesterday as well.
People
but,
could not find him yesterday. People like gave him free town reads for giving
Yeah.
nonsense.
I don't trust
Formal.
They
Phil.
don't know my
He's
Mafia
down.
gameplay. They're not like that. I think I'm on like a 5-game Mafia win streak actually.
What are you looking
Sorry, I've
at
just got to
now,
quickly
Streety?
make up some reads. Yeah. I'm looking at the Zoom and making up some reads. You know.
He heard that he was Mafia, so he's like,
What-
shit, I better start playing now.
What was the
Lauren
first
Hydro
thought
Team
that-
Town.
Lauren who?
Hydro
Team
Wait,
town.
what?
Uh-oh.
Team Town.
Good
Did
read.
you see Hydro thumbs up when Machop said that we should kill him?
No,
Does
I
that-
was not watching. I'm just listening.
Does well now that I told you this new information,
Hmm.
how does that develop your read further?
Alright, Wyan, you just went to the
I
bottom.
don't think that.
Wyan's town,
Wah, wah.
Pee-wee, further elaborate why I'm at the bottom of your Zoom.
Alan, let's wait. Let's not go Lion Town here.
the other
Oh,
I
he's
only played
sad.
one game with you guys, but the other
Let's
day
just assume he's
day one
Mafia.
you were not doing stuff like
Happy
that.
is
So
gonna
you
policy
you
kill
just
you
moved
again.
down.
That's fair. It's a short.
Wait, who do we get a
It's a small
policy
sample
go?
size. I get it.
Kiwi is my top down.
Machop
I like
seems like a
Ellen.
Mafia this game, but I think I'm gonna call him Town.
Why?
Man, whatever you
Just call
like,
him
I'm still
Mafia.
killing you.
Did someone just ask me why?
Is there a reason
Yeah.
that we were killing Hydro?
Okay.
He's the only one that's acknowledged
not-
anything that I've said today.
We're not
Good
killing
read,
him.
Chelsea.
Good read.
Wait, Chelsea, have you been speaking?
Chelsea is Town.
I'm legit on that. Have
Wait,
you been-
really? I
not a
didn't hear
raid.
anything, Chelsea.
I am so
Why
good.
are
I'm
you
so
wanna
excited to
kill?
play because I missed
can't
playing
say
with all
good
you
raid.
Oh, I had like.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that.
If I'm being
I heard
honest.
that. I'm excited to play with you too, Chelsea. I
All right,
hope
we're
you had a good
21
time in
seconds
Japan.
away from Happy Meal's circle of 5. Let's go. or
Okay, go
21
ahead,
seconds.
Happy.
Let's go. I know it's there, Happy. 10-minute read. It's always there.
Not really. I just have like some Mafia, like Chipper, Levi. Actually, I don't have another Mafia, but I have Chipper and Levi.
I need a.
And
it's
Hy-
no-
Can you
Hydro's
guys
Town,
respond to that
Chipper and
immense
Levi?
treasure?
And then Heck is probably Town, and then I think Mint's Town too.
Chipper, you just want to claim?
So I guess that's 5 players, but it's not like a
No.
circle of town.
It's
yeah.
PR hunting. Okay,
Which
fine.
one's
Kill
Mint?
Ilan's Town as well.
Mint's down
the
there.
name
The
that
one
I forgot
that
about
says
that
Mint.
one.
Okay, I see. I'm
Aspen, I have a
looking at
question
you're
for
at the
you,
bottom of my
Aspen.
Zoom right now, so I took a
Yeah.
while to get to you.
What are you calling Internight
Damn,
from?
that's unlucky. I had to
My living
move to
room.
the bottom of the Zoom. You started there.
Okay.
That must mean you're Uber scummy.
Uber.
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 Hmm.
Chelsea, you don't seem very happy.
I have a
this
few more
game.
town if anyone
I'm
wants them.
happy to be here.
Yeah, I do.
I
Of
think
course I
Yeah.
do.
Wine is town. I think Happy Meal's town. I think Mint's town.
Lion.
Because
Happy
if you guys
Meal.
hurt my
I have
feelings,
zero
the
of
moment
those
that he
reads,
gets back up
Streety.
to the hill.
That's a good read, Streety.
Well,
Happy
I'm
Meal
not
had a
very,
very,
I'm not
scum
with
case
you on that,
me and
Streety,
Streety,
Chipper.
but I'm gonna
to the
connect
gang.
those
This is-
people to you.
This is actually Chipper's scum play. You can't.
okay
It's
for me
hard
to
to
be
tell,
wrong.
but
I
if
have
you- if
Pee-wee
you-
as Town.
If you measure
That's
the
it.
arc of his chair spin, it actually reveals his alignment.
That's a good read, actually.
Happy Meal was able to pick up on that, which was very
I mean, Happy
towny
Meal
of
said that
him.
one thing about the roster.
So Streety's
frequency
town read on
garbage.
Happy Meal is very thorough, measured and mathematical scum case on Chipper actually makes sense. I mean, Streety's town and Happy Meal's town and Chipper's Mafia. And I'm also Mafia because I was also thrown in there because why not?
Wait, how did you know about the Chipper swivel read, like the angle? How'd you
Everybody
know
knows,
about that, Levi?
everybody who's anybody.
Yeah,
knows
it's
about
it's, it's
the-
very
about
easy to
the-
tell actually.
old read.
That's
can
you have
independently
to
derive
bust
it
out
pretty
like one of those
easily.
astrolabes that they use to navigate the seas in the 1700s, and that's how you can tell what Chipper's alignment is. You
At
actually
this
put
point,
it up
I could
against
just
the
estimate it,
screen.
Levi.
Yeah, and then it actually like charts the stars. The
It
stars.
is a,
reveal
it is a
Chipper's
little too
alignment.
obtuse to be Town.
Yeah, I that's what I agree. I agree.
I think Pee-wee is Towny for trying to, or for putting Wyan as scummy. Not that I think Wyan is scummy, but I think that he wouldn't come out of the gate swinging as Mafia.
Thank you,
that's
Law, for
fair.
elaborating
Have you
on my
ever played
reads.
with
Do you have any
PWKU
original
before?
reads?
That's it.
Law, have you ever played?
That,
Definitely
I'm
not.
the first person. No, this is my first time playing with
Yeah, I was
Pee-wee.
gonna say.
Levi,
I
how do you
wouldn't
feel about
put it
Chelsea?
past him.
Probably doesn't have anything on me because he hasn't heard anything I've said.
That's
Huh?
unironic.
Wait, what am I- how'd my camera turn
It's
off?
not like I'm
Somebody-
ignoring you. I just
He's ordering food. I wanted
He's
to see what
ordering
he said.
food. He's.
That's why I wanted to see what he said. That's what I was going.
All right. I actually do agree with the reads from Machop and Laura. I think Pee-wee is like leaning Town. I don't have the greatest sample size as well with him, but like it's like somewhat different from the last game I saw of him when he was Mafia. I think Streety's also somewhat leaning Town. He's not out of his Mafia range by any means. Like he could be Mafia, but I do think like the way he's given his reads and like he's quite nonchalant with it. It doesn't feel like he has any intent with it. So I kind of like that.
yeah, Streety's the medic.
I still don't help.
Why? Do you
him
think you
there.
deserve the town read from Streety?
Who?
You.
I've been like uber towny, so like I get why he town rates me.
Uber.
You really think you
You're
deserve
not
it?
even Town,
Okay.
bro. You're at the bottom of my list.
Yeah, I
He was
do.
I think
Uh,
Juan was Towny at the start of the day. He's just declined over time.
Yeah, and now
I
I've,
think it's
I've,
even
I've
he
also,
deserves it from
I've also
Streety.
connected him with Streety now. So
Actually,
here we
like
go.
to chop with that.
We just
Gold.
gotta
Chop can
find
be
one.
part
We
of the
got
Town
both.
circle too. Welcome to Chop.
They've
Was
If
got
I was
Wyatt-
Mafia, if I was Mafia, Street would not be my partner, by the way. Just
Yeah, because
No,
you
I was
chose
just
it.
wondering if it doesn't matter what his alignment is. I just was wondering if you believe it, and it seems like you do, which is okay.
Is Uber Townie higher on the
I'm not
hierarchy
Giga Townie
than
yet.
Big
Big
Townie.
Townie? Yeah.
Uber Townie is when you're gonna get RNG'd. Very
It's a,
similar.
it's a different measurement system, so you can't really compare the two. They're the
It's
like
a worse measuring system.
yeah.
Hydro, do you have any
Well,
reads?
some say the
No, I don't
original,
got any
the
reads.
OG, the better. I don't know.
You asked me a
Why-
little late though, so that's a little Mafia tale. But it's
Wyatt,
fine.
Okay,
were you
Motor, do you have any
Mafia
reads?
yesterday in game 2?
I have a lot
No.
of reads.
Do
Really?
you think I was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear them.
Wine's
But
on a
I am now.
I kind of hard carried
You
that
did
game
the
yesterday.
same
I
thing
think
that I
Pee-wee
thought
is
you were Mafia
Townie.
for last
Wait,
I think
what?
Wyatt
What?
is
What?
Townie.
Calling
I think
myself
Levi
town?
and Mint are
No.
both quite scummy. I think you're actually
I'll
a bit
tell
scummy
you
as well,
later.
Laura. I'm not gonna lie, but
Oh
I
no.
don't
Motor,
know.
I
I
heard
kind
your
of like you
download.
questioning
Can
me.
you repeat that? All I heard was
Those
You
are
like me what?
fire
Pee-wee,
reads, Motor.
Townie,
Fire,
Thank
Mint,
you,
or
Evan.
I
Scummy.
actually
Not
like
that bad, not bad.
most of those, but if Levi's scummy, Happy Meal scummy too.
Sorry, my my
What?
reads were Hydro, Pee-wee, Wyatt, Town, and Mint, Levi,
Let's
and to a
go.
lesser extent Laura Scum.
I don't have a read on Hydra, but I like Pee-wee. I don't know what their fourth one was, so it is what it is.
Yeah, this guy can't read me after yesterday.
Motor,
that
why
means
did
I'm
you let
dead
yourself
tonight.
I
die
did
as
scum
cop
read you
yesterday?
immediately when you were Mafia.
Why did I what?
Give me some
Let
credit.
yourself die
What are you
as
talking
cop.
about?
I didn't think I needed to claim.
I
It
could
was
give my
pre-end
quick
of
down
day. I
circle.
think it's insane I got voted there.
I could give my
I
quick
don't
down
know.
circle.
If Town
My
wants to
town
vote me, it's
circle.
not my problem.
I mean, I
My
think you're
town
Mafia.
circle is Pee-wee, Lore, Motor, Chipper, Illin, and the dark horse of Wyan.
A lot of people reading Y in town. I gotta catch that.
Well, he's a dark horse, so you can't really count that.
Only the chop is capable of that read. That's what the dark horse is.
Okay.
I've heard. You know how many times he used to say, "I am the best reader of blank." It
I
didn't
am.
matter
No,
what
that's
the
not.
name
That's
was.
Weren't
not.
you questioning
that's
why
not
Ryan
Ryan
retired.
was
Don't worry,
town
Pee-wee,
reading
that has
scummy?
not changed.
I'll go, and if anybody has questions, I have some pretty good reasons. I like Streety, I like Illin, and I like Pee-wee. I do not like Lore, I do not like Chipper, and I do not like Wyan.
Oh, explain your Wyan read immediately.
There's a thing that you did last night. You turned out to be Town in
It
that
was
game.
Town, so why are you
but
scumming me
but
for
I
it?
still think it is a Mafia thing to do where you loop yourself in with somebody else and then be like, me and him both have this same read, and you did that just now with Machop on a
Streety?
read on no
Oh.
with Machop on somebody.
Who is we didn't like?
I thought you did it
Why
with
and
me.
Chipper
and
and
say,
Why me,
Why?
man? You're typically okay
So
enough
who's
at
the first
reading
one?
me.
Laura, you did like a few things that I don't like this game. Like your initial like introduction to Pee-wee was like really weird, and then you continued a conversation that like kind of ended, but like you brought it up again, which I thought was weird, and it was like not game related stuff. And then you made a comment to Hydra. I don't remember what it was, but it was like you were talking to Hydra as if he was Town, like something like.
I just tried to ask what his reads
for it,
were.
Hydra, or
By
something
the way,
like
I think
that.
Mint, I like Mint.
she's
I
at
think
the
Mint's
bottom
Yeah,
of
awesome.
this
Mint,
also,
Mint
don't
moved
worry.
Can I go
up.
next?
You're no
I
longer
follow
connected to
Heck Muffins.
Streety.
Wait,
Good job.
can I
That's
say
fine,
the
can
Chipper
we-
read real
Second
fast because
hack.
I think it's really good.
There is a formal on Heck Muffins accusation.
No accusation.
Rude.
So- My
Thanks,
town
Hydro.
right now is Hydro, Pee-wee, Streety, and I'm gonna go against my better judgment and against the grain and give Chipper a town read. It's not that he's particularly done anything. The people that are scum reading him just aren't my favorite. Like, Happy Meal isn't my favorite. I don't really like Levi.
You even know why I'm scum reading
Yeah.
Chipper? Like, do you understand the reason, or do you just like?
Just the chair spinning, I think that's absolute nonsense.
That's not the reason.
That's
That
not
was
what
like
he
a meme.
said.
Okay. I think
So you clearly don't
I
even
don't know
understand
if
why
I'm
I'm reading
like-
Chipper the way I am, right? So like, why don't you ask me why I think what I think?
Okay, I'll maybe later. But I don't like Levi because yesterday when he was Town, he was my top Town, and you guys lynched him or killed him. I don't remember which. I've noticed in his Town games he's very relaxed. He's not spinning in his chair. He's not making excuses to be on his phone all day. He's just laid back. Honestly, looks like he's gonna Chipper and fall asleep. Sorry, Chelsea. You look so unhappy to be here. That's not my town, Chelsea. I could be wrong, but like, you look like you fucked up by joining this game, and it like will not leave your
Whoa.
face. And I kind
I don't
of
think so.
I like Mint. I'm mid on Illin. I had Wine really towny at the start, but then he did his Mafia
Mid?
tell.
Why is
So
everyone?
I've moved him down.
What is my
Well,
mafia tell?
No,
I
I'm
agree.
not telling you.
Wyan did do his mafia tell.
I've told you. No, it
I
is
think Wyan is
my
towny.
tell that I have for Wyan that has not failed me yet. So I like
Sorry,
some of
Wyan,
his
I gotta get
reads,
you
but he
killed.
hasn't done enough for me to
Dear
Can I
me, buddy.
rebuke your scum
push
read
him
on
one way or
me?
the other.
Sorry, Wyan.
Huh?
I feel like I
Can I
sealed your
rebuke your
fate too
scum read
early.
on me just a little bit? Rebuttal?
Sure, if you'd like to.
I'm not unhappy to be here. I just feel rusty as hell.
Okay,
know.
you just like you're staring daggers into the computer screen.
No,
Like
I
I watched
also
you for
think
the
Chelsea's
first
She's
20
been
minutes.
traveling. She's been sick. Like,
I feel rusty
Do
as
we
hell.
do we want to
Does
push the
everyone know
vote? There's a minute
driver's
left in
seat?
the day. No.
Yeah, I think we should.
The vote has been pushed. All right. 10 seconds are forfeit. With 14 alive, it'll take 8 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Heck, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Not enough?
All right. I'm the veggie. I do like Shruti. I like Mint. I like Pee Wee. Those are my town reads. We can formal other people. I don't
You should
particularly
make the
care.
formal.
Who.
So it was his
We haven't
PR
really
tell,
heard from
not his
Ilan
mafia
yet.
tell.
You like who? Wyan?
I think Chipper is a good end of day. I form with
Shruti.
Chipper.
I second Chipper.
You think so?
There's
I
a
think
formal on Chipper.
I think there's way too
accusation.
many people have called him
No,
town so far.
accusation.
Like
Just-
even Mafia's called him town at this point. Like he's got to be town.
Who?
You
I've been
Well,
called Mafia by at
accusation.
least 4 different people.
and you've been
Guys,
called
no,
town by
What is
like
going
7.
on?
Guys, there was a
Actually,
formal on
is
Chipper.
very
Does
I think he
need
skipped
it?
the accusation. He skipped the accusation. I think.
Oh, okay.
It is very interesting
Clock
that
in.
many people have given reads on me this game, despite my lack of content.
Can I tell you my read on you? Because it was really good and I
No,
got interrupted
you
by
can't.
Hydro. Yeah,
don't
all
want
right.
you
It
to.
just, yep.
please,
Okay.
Chipper.
Oh, because
please.
it's fucking right. You're dying.
Okay. Okay. I'm dying. Good luck. Good luck tomorrow when there's
Can't
2
claim
KP.
Vigi.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't going to claim Vigi, so that works for me. My town circle this game
Man.
is
You
Machop, who is very obviously town, Lore, who I believe is town, and Motor, who I want to be town. After that, I will take the town reads on Pee-wee from Machop and Lore and say that I would not kill him. And now, having been revealed as claiming the Vigi, I would not kill Wyatt. At the current moment, I would vote on any other player except for Heck, who town read me, and I like that, because that's correct. I would feel especially good about voting on players such as Levi and Happy Meal, who both gave nonsensical content for like multiple minutes. Levi,
Mine was very thorough.
you know it was nonsense, and you spoke about it for a good minute. Happy Meal, I don't actually think he has a read on me. I said near the start of the game that I wanted to kill Hydro, who I will not speak on this, and Happy Meal thinks Hydro is town and wanted to kill me, which is nonsense. I also am just gonna throw out that I believe Streety is Mafia. And that is the extent of my reads and perspective.
Okay, the street read's actually not terrible.
Ugh.
I do
I
think it was
have no
pretty
read on
anti-town for you to
Mint
try to
other
kill a
than that it
GI
would be
town, though.
extremely funny if she is town this game and has to wake up on the next day having killed me and seeing 2KP. If Mint is town, please do not kill her in the night if I am lynched today. That is my one request.
Are you telling them to kill me at night?
Wyan, who you
I'm
shooting?
very explicitly telling if I am Mafia,
No,
I'm
your
very
probably-
explicitly
partners.
telling my teammates not
I'll
to
probably
kill me
holster
tonight.
if we lynch
So
today.
like
Not
what are
what
you
you,
even saying?
you said if 2KP, that's what you said.
If we
You
get
probably
guaranteed
actually
RNG, I'll
should
start
shoot
considering
Wyan.
shots.
Okay.
Shouldn't shoot
'Cause-
anyway, because you have an active.
I don't
Because we're
think
at
Wyan
14.
needs to shoot.
It's
Like, if we
bad to
lynch,
shoot.
shooting is actually not bad.
No, it's
Yeah,
actually
you should
terrible.
shoot. You should
Well,
shoot.
It's
We have an extra
100%
player
Let
this
the
game,
man
right?
do what he
terrible.
wants. He could
Whatever.
gather
Hydra needs
more
to get, like, some
information.
Thank you for
RNG.
those
I would-
10
Deprives
minutes.
information.
10 seconds for Chipper
What'd
and
you say?
Chipper alone.
Due to the fact that I finished my content 2 minutes into this formal and no one asked me a question for a full minute, I'm assuming it's because you guys all already found me as town, right? Otherwise,
Thank
surely
you for
would
those
ask
10
questions.
seconds. With
Yes.
14 alive, it'll take 8 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Chipper, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Not enough.
Am I
We're not-
wrong, or is that
What-
just a
not-
pure
we're
town
not
What
vote?
voting, I
information
guess. We're
do you
not
guys
voting.
have there
Yeah.
to not vote on Chipper?
We're not
Like,
voting.
I
He's
got,
out
Out
of
of
I got
town.
That's the
it.
information.
Out of town.
Um,
A lot of
Uh,
players I have.
So-
only
I said he
towns in my
sounded town, by the way,
perspective
not
voted.
out of town.
Was that end
I
of
would have
day?
voted if it was guaranteed.
That was end of day.
Okay, yeah, that's not terrible for end of
Whatever.
day. I think that's fine for people not voting.
Who do you want to kill, Hydro? Curious.
I want to kill Lore, maybe Motor. I don't have too many kills usually. I usually just find town.
Who are your town?
My kills aren't very good. I have a chop, mint, Y, and Happy Meal. Then after
Who
that,
do
it
you
Don't
just
wanna
vote
kind
kill?
of
Chipper. Why
wears
don't
off
we
a
give
little bit.
Chipper? Why don't we kill one of the people Chipper sus, right? Like Levi
Fine,
or
you should
Happy
make a
Meal
formal. That formal should be on like Mint or Ellen
or Streety.
I like.
or Streety. That's another good one.
That's kind of all
Streety might be
people
the
I'm
best
town
one.
reading
Your
independently, but I
kills
could be
are so
wrong.
bad.
I don't know.
Wyan, it's not.
Maybe
kills
Wyan
are
just has
bad,
the god
Levi.
read this game and he'll just form a Mafia.
You didn't know that,
guaranteed,
Ellen.
guys.
I have an
I'd
unpopular
go with
Right,
one,
four
Streety.
but that's
names.
fine.
They can all
Personally,
be
go with
Mafia.
Streety. Sorry,
Oh,
Streety.
because Streety's been so much more scummier than Chipper.
I mean,
I
we
don't
just no
think
voted
Chipper
him,
was
so we're
that
fucking
scummy.
past
Correct,
that.
he has.
Like,
I don't know. Wyan, defend me, brother.
Does your alignment start with an M by any chance?
Mint,
My only defense
don't
of
know.
Streety
I
is
don't
that
like
he
your
might be the
reads.
medic.
I don't
Yeah,
like your
Aspen,
reads,
does your
and
alignment
I know
start with an
people
M?
are town
Formal
rating
one of,
you,
like,
but I don't
yeah,
like
like
your
Mint,
reads.
Why do you
Wagner,
say
like
Chipper
Motor.
read, actually?
I kind of
Yeah, I will
think
explain my Chipper
Machop
read.
could be scummy
Wait,
as well.
What?
but-
Chipper
we spend
plays
30
is
seconds
playing
on this?
so differently. Do you guys not agree with that?
Oh,
Machop
Mint
No, I
specifically.
don't. I don't
you
agree
agree
with
with
that,
that?
Mint. I
Mint
don't.
is
I agree with you,
Mafia, by the
Aspen, a
way.
little bit. I just like the way you
I have a
question
very
alignment is
strong
very
strong push
reminiscent.
on Mint.
Reminiscent of
know.
what? I didn't
Reminiscent
even.
of when you're Mafia.
Mafia.
No,
They asked
Levi
Reminiscent of
It-
Mafia,
I
Mint.
Alright, why is I making a formal?
I formal
Mint.
I
motor.
formal Machop.
I formal
Second
mint.
Machop.
Second Mint.
There is a formal on Machop accusation.
I don't know. So your gameplay so far hasn't really screamed town to me. I think Chipper could be Mafia. I also think Lori hasn't been like bleeding town to me. So I think you finding her as quickly as you did, not necessarily that she's scummy, but just the rate at which you were willing to town read her kind of set off a few alarms in my head. So go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that accusation because it's like really, really bad. But
That's fine.
I'll start. I should be like very, very obviously down to the larger majority here. I don't even think like if I push to vote here, you will ever get enough votes on me because I think like have you watched like Attack on Titans? I am kind of like the rumbling when I am town. It's like slowly moves forward, and I think people like are already on to the rumbling, right?
and then kill all the town members.
Multiple things. So first of all, like I didn't even self-pres here on Aspen, who I was scum reading, who I could have easily seconded before you formaled me.
Well, that's not a good play regardless.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's not a good play from when I'm town, but everybody made the last two formals. So I feel like I altruistically give it to the rest of the town, and this ends up on me. So it's like I'm altruistically hurting my alignment, but it's whatever. The only thing I will like respond to you on the accusation is my lore read is almost always correct, and I think the way she comes out with like blazing fire, and she has a very similar town read to me on. So when she has a very similar town read on me on Pee-wee, I ask her, okay, do you have any read that isn't copied off mine? And she says, no, I don't. She could have easily got flustered there or flabbergasted and started making up reads or started omgussing me or started saying I'm scummy for that. But she just said, no, that's all I have. Okay. So I think she's very, very likely town. I think that Mortar gave a very small interjection. I don't know where, and I think it was to Heck. I don't remember the exact of it, but it sounded very genuine. And when Mortar usually gives genuine snippets, I think he's telling when he usually sits there and lurks and then gives like a whole like blob of nothing. He's scummy. So I lean him down. Chipper can go whatever. I honestly like slightly town read him. Mainly for like, I don't know, the way he like town read Heck was okay. The way he like scum read Levi and Happy Meal are okay. I think they're probably both scummy. I didn't like anything that Levi or Happy Meal have done this game. The way he is like holding an OGI read on Hydra is fine. So I think he's like lean town, but I can easily see him as Mafia. I think that Illan has been responding in very towny ways. I think Pee-wee, you guys haven't played with Pee-wee. Pee-wee does not play.
What's
like
your
this
read on
as-
Hydro?
I lean him as slightly scummy. I think the way he has been giving reads are very artificial. I don't even know what the OGI is whatsoever. I don't even know if the OGI tells his alignment, right? So I'm making an independent read. I think he's very lightly scummy. But to be honest, my scum are just Levi, Half Meal, and Aspen. I already explained the Aspen read a little bit. I don't know if you guys like heard it, but I think when she death tunnels, like she likes the death tunnel for fun as Mafia. She does.
Why didn't you just second my formal on her?
Yeah, because I already made 2 formals and people get annoyed like when one person.
So wait,
who are your other formals?
I didn't hear that you formaled her. Otherwise, I would have formaled her
Machop,
too.
you're
by the way.
independently reading both of them as scummy, but they are definitely not aligned, right?
Which one? Sorry.
Levi and
Oh
Mint.
no, I don't make association reads on day
Thank
one.
you for those 3 minutes.
no.
It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds for Machop and Machop alone.
I hope the rumbling reached you wherever you're calling from tonight, Wine. I think it reached the large majority of people. But...
All right, thank you for those 10 seconds. With 14 alive, it'll take 8 to kill. If you'd like to vote for Machop, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Five is not enough. Give me one moment.
Flip a coin.
You have rolled at least 1 additional RNG.
Don't
I'm
formal
not
Levi.
Mafia. I'm not Mafia. What?
I like. So the thing is, right? Because earlier today, my town reads I had were Streety, Pee Wee, Mint, and
just
all of them
leave.
no voting there, along with me. It's like I don't know. I'm kind of taking Machapa's town for now because I also remembered the way he talked to me earlier. I kind of.
And at worst, if we don't
Just
lynch,
a
you
bad
can still
formal.
shoot. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Perspective was
I'll think about
particularly,
it for now.
I
I
don't
would-
really like
he
it
wasn't
voting-
like he
it
wasn't
not being
Like,
voted.
listen,
he wasn't trying to get
it's
people
my
lynched.
bad if Mint is Mafia, but I like she's in my town and I kind of don't want to put her in RG1.
Like my top bad right
Min,
now
too, do
is
you think
Levi
Mafia?
because when I
What?
said that we
I would
maybe
wanna
we
kill
kill
Motor.
Streety, he's like, well, Streety
Okay, I'm
might be
fine
the
with
medic.
that,
That's an
actually.
So I don't like
interesting switch.
that.
Kill with Motor.
Like, why would he be saying that in the Zoom in the beginning?
I
Though?
think
did
you
say-
should
You-
kill
you wanna
between
kill
Mint
Levi,
and
PB?
Levi.
Mint, you don't
Yeah,
think that
that's the
Levi
person
is
I'd go
way
after.
more scummy than Motor?
Mint
PB
and
doesn't
Levi are
play with me
opposed to each
and
other.
have a belief of my alignment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not aligned, so it's.
I don't feel that opposed to Levi. Levi seems very opposed to me. I
That's
don't
what I'm
have any.
saying, though. We should take Levi's read seriously, and assume there's at least one Mafia.
Is
between
he
them.
historically a good reader of Mint?
I think he's
What-
Levi's a
when he's
historically
Mafia.
decent
literate guy.
player.
I'm sure
When
he
he's
can-
Mafia, yeah.
he
Motor,
can read
who are you
very
looking
well.
No,
at?
Levi,
But
you
his
answer
scum
that.
circle included me too and was not good.
I'll let Levi
I think
answer that.
Happy
What's
Meal's
my
probably
alignment,
someone
Levi?
to hear from.
I think you're above Rand to be Mafia.
I have been explaining a lot of my
Then
reads throughout the
no.
game. I don't know
I
like
can
what more you want me
definitively
to
say
give,
that you're
to
not
be
the
honest.
medic save, which makes
You know?
you better than.
There is no
If you didn't hear my
medic.
reads before, it's not like you're going to get a lot of information out of
Ryan,
it.
I
this.
really think that she's.
High formal Levi.
Second
formal
Levi.
Mint.
There is a formal on Levi accusation.
I think Min's down as well, and I think like your like unhealthy obsession with trying to kill her is pretty bad. I don't really see any of the Mafia like things that you're saying about her. You're also no voting a lot of players I think have high Mafia equity, like Chipper for example, like Heck for example. It's like I think like you're siding with Mafia at the very minimal, and from my perspective, you usually actually have good reads. So the fact that you're so wrong probably indicates that you have high Mafia equity. So there
And
you go.
hungry.
You actually don't know that I'm wrong, right? Because if you were town, you couldn't actually conclude anything about Chipper's alignment. You couldn't conclude anything about Machop's alignment. You also, by the way, at one point had signal boosted my scum push on Mint. And now you're saying it's bad, which doesn't actually make any sense. Because at one point during the day you had agreed with it, which means you're probably just Mafia at this point. I also think that Streety was Mafia was something else you had concurred with. So the idea that I have two Mafia.
Then if you thought if Streety was Mafia,
two,
when I
two
said we
Mafia
should kill,
and 14 people, Pee Wee, stop. I think your town, your berry is like so unnecessary because you're just wrong. So please do not. I don't want to field any questions because I don't want to persuade you. I'd rather work on the people that I could actually like convince.
enough.
But that's probably not
Continue.
going to be anybody. I explained, by the way, yesterday why formally me and RNG1 is a really bad play, and that reason still applies. You never actually get me killed here. You certainly don't get me killed here in a Mafia in a 14-player Zoom. So
You just say your POV
I am
in
only dying in this situation as Vanilla Town.
In case you die, there's 2 KP. Can you just say your POV so we can go off of it tomorrow if we know your time?
I already said I think that Mint is Mafia, and I think that Streety is Mafia. I think that Pee Wee is Towny, and I don't really have town reads anywhere else. I think Illin's insistence that I'm wrong on him because I put him in a scum circle of 4 people is probably Towny. I think if he was Mafia, he'd let it go. As Town, he should still let it go. But it doesn't matter. So I think Illin is probably Town. Streety had a Town read on Happy Meal. Happy Meal's only content up to that point was a scum read on Chipper, who had just been spinning in his chair, and me, who hadn't done anything except order a burger from the burger joint. So if Happy didn't really
Can you
have
get a
a read,
shuffle in case we sleep?
Happy didn't. No, we're not. You shouldn't shoot. Wyan, because we have a medic save. It was not on you.
There was no medic
preserve
save.
KP
It was a
What are
14 day
you
start.
talking
But
about?
this
also
is
why
not a
he's
joke. This
Mafia.
was real.
There was no KP in the night.
It's a day start.
Also, I never once signal boosted the mint read.
well, I
I was
didn't
always
actually
town
know
reading
that.
her. That's
Oh
why.
god.
I thought that was a
Levi's
joke
not
the whole
paying
time,
attention
man.
to
I
me,
thought you were
In
I-
case
I
he doesn't
accept
go over,
it.
do you have a
No,
pool
I,
three?
no, I didn't. No, I didn't know we were doing a 14 player start actually.
Oh,
But I
Oh,
already
no.
explained on Vanilla Town, so that's not surprising.
oh man.
I don't want you to evaluate my alignment based off of that. I do think that this is Mint's Mafia play. I think that her insistence on things that should have happened or could have happened is much more scum leaning than town leaning, because as town, she shouldn't really be confident that anybody's
I think
Mafia.
I might shoot
She shouldn't
Chipper.
she shouldn't be appalled.
That's so
She should-
stupid.
That's
she
not a
should
good
not
choice.
just
That's
stop.
a really
stop.
bad
She-
It's
choice.
just objectively
Pee-wee,
bad.
Pee-wee.
You shoot someone unaligned with Levi, like Happy Meal Street or Mint.
If we sleep, we're sleeping on a no voter of me who has the
I
same
mean,
scum pushes as
honestly,
me.
Wyan, if you're insisting on shooting into tonight, I mean, I'm gonna go back to why I have a scum read on Streety, because I didn't actually
Oh,
end up
so
trying
you're
to
okay
flesh
with him
out my scum
shooting after the
cases.
pool?
I don't really care, because if he's gonna
Thank
do it
you for
anyway, he
those
might as
3
well do it on somebody
minutes.
who's
It
more
is
likely to be
automatically pushed
Mafia.
to vote. 10 seconds for Levi and Levi
The
alone.
reason I think that Streety is Mafia is because he had a town read on Happy Meal based off of nothing. When Streety is Mafia, he tends to give reads that don't make sense. I think that Mint is Mafia because her aggression doesn't make sense with the level of confidence that she has. It's also indicative of her scum play.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 14 alive, it'll take 8 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Levi, please raise your hand and keep it there. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 is not enough. You have not rolled any additional RNGs. Please go to sleep. Are we streaming? Is Alyssa streaming?
Yes, she is.
Oh, sick. Okay. All right, everyone can wake up for day 2. Should be looking for 14. Uno más. Laura, go. All right, everyone go back to sleep. All right, everyone can wake up. Should be looking for 14. Cool. Looking for 13 actually, because in the night lore, you die. Pee-wee, you die. Day begins.
So just to talk, I mean, I don't know. Is this like, are we not allowed to talk about dumb telling? Because I mean, that was like the most believable dumb tell of all time.
I
So
don't
can we
know.
just-
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought about
his
it the other
his
day.
reevaluation on me also
It's
was
not that
very
believable,
towny.
actually.
I mean,
I
I,
thought it
think,
was
I
very
think we're
I
just
would
believable.
taking
like to say
Levi's
Wait.
town
The
for the rest of the
reason
game.
it's
and then
believable
go from
is
there.
because it's Levi.
First of all,
Yeah, but I asked him earlier
I'm
if he
not
was
killing Levi
kidding
today,
about it,
but
and he said
that dumb
yes.
tell doesn't really
That's
prove
why I
anything about
voted.
him.
Does
He
that
does dumb
not?
Yes,
tells
it
all the time.
does. Yes,
Laura,
Laura,
you
you're dead.
died.
Laura, you're dead.
Laura, you're
He
dead.
can't hear you. Laura, you
Laura, you're
died.
dead.
Laura, you're
Laura,
dead in the night.
You're
Good
dead.
Good morning, Lore.
Good night.
So,
So,
But
let
I'm
me
waiting to defend
Yeah,
Levi
Shritty,
today
I would
anyways.
like you to talk because like I kind of let you coast on like an early town read of mine, and I didn't
No,
necessarily like your
that's
like
fair.
why and defend
And also
leaving.
like, so obviously I wasn't really paying attention to the first half of the game. So most of my reads are based on what happened in the second half there. I think we're gonna just take Levi's town for the rest of the game. I think that no voting in there in RNG1 is sure. Let's just go with
By the way,
it,
just
right?
for clarification,
I
Ryan,
also
you
I also
holstered, right?
agreed
also-
with his Pee-wee
Yeah.
Kiwi read. Obviously Pee-wee died in the night, so that's great. I actually think Chelsea has pretty high scum equity. I think that Chelsea like specifically hasn't done anything to make me read her town, and she's also like sort of sat back, and even her reaction just now to me pushing on her, where she's like smiling and happy about it. I think that as town, she's more stressed about being pushed on. And I don't know. I think she's someone that no one has really talked about. And I think that she is very likely to be Mafia. I I can see why people are calling Mint Mafia. I tend to the thing that scared me about Mint is that she called me town, and she has done that once when she's town, and I think that she tends to like give me more credit when she is town than when she's Mafia. So she will town read me for smaller things when she is Mafia, and I think that she did that this day. Um, I don't really have particularly strong reads outside of that. I think Ilan is likely leaning town. I think a few of the things that he spoke up to do and say yesterday were town leaning.
So
I voted on Heck. I know I voted Chipper. I probably should have voted Chipper. I didn't find him towny, but I'm not good at reading Chipper.
yeah, I do feel like my town currently is like probably Machop, Levi, and like I'm kind of struggling to find a third. Mint,
Look,
you're
you're,
like
still,
out
you're
of
still
it
You
evaluating.
right
took
You're
the
still
now.
Mafia out
you'll
of
get
your
I'm still
township
evaluating.
Can I
after
please?
refusing
Can I
to
go? Can I
allow
go?
us to kill them on day
Real
I
one.
think
quickly,
the team
I think
Can I
is
talk?
likely Heck
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really,
plus
really need to
one.
talk.
I just want to finish one quick thing. Those are like the people I think are like towny. But I kind of maybe want to look back into like killing potentially like Heck today, or even like revisiting a like Streety World even potentially. But
I think Aspen deserves to talk.
yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
thanks. Okay, now
I'd
that I
like to
have the
go
floor, I have
after.
so many things to talk about.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I want to
I'll
talk
give my
about the
reach
thing.
really quickly.
I want to talk about the things that I think people really don't like me on. The Streety read was a beginning of the day read. I've never ever seen him that distracted. I thought like it's like a weird Happy Meal cadence read. Like I've never done that before, but it was like I've never seen him that disinterested in the game. I don't know what I think about him now. I think him pushing on Chelsea kind of seems like an easy where to go. Like he doesn't feel like he can push on anybody else safely. So, I'm not Town Shield and Street. I think he can easily be Mafia. I think the way that Levi's coming after me and like associating me and Streety, get him, okay? Because it's not me. The Ilan read, I did think Ilan was very towny. Day one, because he does this weird thing where he's like, no, not Wyan, and he did it on Wyan. The only thing that gives me hesitation about that is that it was on Wyan who ends up cleaning in the Vigi. So like in his mind, if he was Mafia, he would know that Wyan is playing a little differently. But like otherwise, I think that's like a normal Ilan thing to do, to just randomly town read someone that he thought was like so crazy town, and like it seemed crazy to everybody else. Okay, the Chipper thing. Chipper is being so weird this game. I the reason that I'm sussing him so hard is because I specifically tried to interact with him in a like Mafia like PR like kind of way, and he didn't engage with that at all. And that is never like Chipper has never like I don't cold shouldered me like that ever in the history of my games with him, and it felt extremely weird. However, everybody's reaction to my strong suspicion of him, which I didn't say because I didn't feel like I need like I felt like I had too much to say to be able to talk in the remaining of the day, was my evaluation of Chipper because of the reactions I got. Like Motor, Levi, I mean, I'm never ever considering Levi as Mafia this game. I don't think he like tries to win as Mafia with a dumb tell like that intentionally ever. I don't think he would ever do that. I think you're too like egotistical. You're giving me like a weird reaction. And I don't know why you're questioning me on that, but
No, because
let me finish
it
real
does
fast.
feel bad.
The way that people reacted to like, I cannot
Would you shoot
believe
me, Wyan?
I cannot believe you are questioning Chipper as if
They'll
Chipper
have to
has
kill you.
been
It's
so
alright.
town.
Win condition OP.
Makes me lean Chipper town, and the people that are protecting Chipper Mafia because like they saw him as so town that it's ridiculous for me to push on him. Okay, which would be Motor. That's where I've
That's
settled.
not. I don't think that's the reason
Yeah,
I
Motor,
pushed
what's
on
your
you at
viewpoint?
all. I actually, the reason I pushed on you initially was your like interaction with Chipper was like PR hunting. Maybe it was like fake PR hunting, but I don't know. It just sounded like PR hunting, and I just thought that was weird and awkward. And I haven't really changed my mind even now, to be honest. Chipper could easily be Mafia. I don't know. I thought his formal was decent, and it was end of day, so I just no voted. But I'm not super committed to him being town. And I'm not really convinced by you being town. I don't know.
Okay, so the reason that you're scum reading
All
me
right.
is exactly
go
what I
next?
said people are scum
Chipper,
reading
was
me
your
for.
vote
And
No,
on
you're
no,
a
like, yeah,
joke
that's
or
right.
the point is not that you're like sussing Chipper. It's the way you did it and the way
I
you
know. I
interacted
said
with
that.
it.
Alright.
I said
That's
that. It was a,
completely
That's fine for
different
now.
from
I
you
do.
be like
I don't know
actually
which is the
do-
note.
I do want to hear from
Yeah.
Heck because
I don't know why you're even pushing like the weird chippery when Mint gave an actual reason when the 4 other people just said he's spinning in his chair. But I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't even know why I'm being so like I'm genuinely so confused at why you guys struggle to read me so bad. Like also straight up yoinked my Chelsea read from yesterday and then pretend like no one's even talked about Chelsea. Like that just I like Street is one of my top town, which is scary about it, okay? Because now I think that you're not even listening to how the fucking game's going. I
I
am
literally
so
wasn't listening,
confused
so like.
at why you guys think oh my god, Alyssa's fucked me up so bad. Levi is town. I literally asked him
I
point
believe
blank
it.
if his dumb telling if he was being for real, and he said no. He said it was a joke. Okay, this is after Hydro OGIs, and everyone's like, "Oh no, we can't push on Hydro. He's uber town." Like, I just feel like I don't know Levi as well as everybody else, but it feels super opportunistic. Like, if everybody really believes that, I'll sheep it. But the fact that he didn't die in an RNG, like, does that not scream Mafia? Like, I'm the only person that's sitting here thinking that, like, it's super sus that he didn't get votes in an RNG.
I mean, I agree with you, Heck, but the problem is we've done that now, right? So today is not like we're not killing Levi today, at least.
It's just reminiscent of like every time Chipper got
Vigi
formal
didn't
the
shoot
other
him, so
day,
it's hard
and
for
we
him to
just
go over
didn't
people voting with
fucking.
the Vigi.
It seemed genuine, and I don't
I have
think
a
he would
question for Heck.
try and win the game that
Yes,
way.
Chelsea.
I didn't
How do you
shoot
feel
because I
that you and me voted
believed
together if
Pee-wee.
you feel like I'm like really scummy? Like, do you feel like you voted on the wrong side of like town and
What?
everything, or do you feel like you are voting right?
Is this
and
on Levi or?
no, we
else?
voted together on
Oh, and
on Machop
everybody?
too. On Machop too.
Oh,
We didn't.
okay.
We didn't. I
That's-
didn't vote you.
It doesn't mean a lot to me because, like, I could be wrong town. Like, there are a lot of things going on. It feels more opportunistic to push this kind of world that, like, because I don't even know where your
I'm not
reads are
trying
at,
to put.
Chelsea.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
I'm
yeah,
trying
because
to.
I haven't had a chance to
Levi-
talk. Like everybody keeps talking over
Yeah,
me,
I
so
don't
like I've
even.
just kind of
I have
waited.
nothing from you yet.
I don't know what OGI you guys are talking about with Hydro.
I don't
but
either.
think this
He
guy's
I don't
typed in
either.
chat. Am I the only one that?
I don't
Can
have.
we
chat.
just
I
let
have
Chelsea go,
chat
please?
open.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, Mafia can still do that. It's like,
Yeah.
they shouldn't do it. No one should. You should do it regardless.
I'm trying to reconcile like how I personally feel, but also like understanding where other people are coming from, because I actually like genuinely I understand the scum rates on me because I haven't said shit. Every time I've tried, everybody's like talked over me. Every interjection I've tried to do, like most people have talked over me. Like I mentioned, Ilma was the only one like who really acknowledged me on day one. In terms of like without having to prompt other people. So I like Ilm, and I'm still keeping my town rate on him. I don't think Strady is Mafia for finding me scum. It's kind of what I was like laughing because it's like I think he's the only one that has a valid reaction out of all this. I haven't said anything to be validly town red, like genuinely. And so that's why I was trying to like come back to where you were, Heck, because like I'm trying to like decide, are you and me on the right side of things, or is like, or like am I reading you wrong, like basically? Because like I was finding Streety scummy a little bit on day one, like he wasn't pushing me like then, but coming into today with him actively looking to try and push on me from not having contributed, I want to find him
See,
towny
I'm
for that.
opposite. I thought he was towny yesterday, and he's less towny to me today.
How about you both just take the town elements of that read
So-
and ignore the rest of it, you know?
Machop, Levi, who do you
Yeah,
who
I'll,
do you
I'll tell
guys?
you really quickly where
I
I'm
kind of
at.
have you as my town, so I'm curious what you're thinking.
So I will say that good players like Rolo and myself, we've dumb tilt in ways that don't look like a dumb tilt. That's the whole point of a dumb tilt, right? Levi was here; he could have easily heard it. There was a whole discussion about rolling a coin, etc., etc. Now, having said that, I independently have a town read on Levi, but if you're town reading him purely from that perspective, I think you're like very, very, very mistaken. Now, having said that, I think that Aspen is reaching conclusions too quickly, if that makes sense. Like she's reaching the Levi conclusion as town very quickly. She's reaching Chipper like Mafia very like. It seems like there's like leaps in the logic that just don't fit with the town perspective of somebody actually game solving, which why I'm kind of like scum reading her. I think that Chelsea is like slightly scummy. I think that Hack Muffins is slightly scummy. I think that Hack Meal is slightly scummy. Everyone else is kind of.
Do you
like
need me to
shades of
say it,
town.
by the way? Can somebody else say it? Can a man say it?
What? Say what?
What, he's dog shit?
Are you scum reading all the women?
I mean, I could be, but that's not the reason I'm scum reading all.
One, I think Street is.
I did it earlier.
Also,
What's that?
I think Street is very Mafia. I think his like
Okay.
soliloquy today did not. move the needle. Actually,
Levi.
no, it moved the
So
needle
Levi, the one of the things that
further
you
into
said that I was scum for was because of my Happy Meal town read, right? My Happy Meal town read at the time was not anything to do with Happy Meal's reads themselves. It was the way he was playing and things along those lines. So I think that you like continuing to think that I'm Mafia based purely on the
I
fact
didn't
that
I didn't fully articulate all the reasons I think you're Mafia.
It would be kind of
Well, the
weird for
things-
Streety
the
to try
reason that you have
to
said-
pocket Heck
Yeah,
specifically.
but I haven't been able to respond to the thing you said today.
Well, sure. Continue. Go.
Who's trying to pocket me?
Well, Streety, like obviously, like if he's Mafia, he purposely said the Chelsea read to like parrot your read from yesterday, and I just think Heck has really high Mafia equity. So Streety's probably not teammates with Heck because that read only comes from a place of no knowledge of Heck's alignment. So I think Streety's like likely to be town. I think.
Happy, do you have
Wait,
any
I
reason
actually
to
think
be
the
no,
entire-
that doesn't. It should be the opposite. Happy, right?
No, I'm Streety's read on Chelsea only
Hack has
comes
no
from a
Mafia
place where he
too.
doesn't know Heck's alignment.
Why?
So
What's
they're
your
not
read
teammates.
on Chipper?
Do you not understand that, Alan?
It's like I
Why
was
couldn't it
thinking
just be
about shooting
pocketing?
him.
The Chelsea read came
But-
from the fact that I listened to all.
I
what
like
Chelsea
Pee Wee was my
doing
top town, and he
and
really
scum
didn't
read
want
for
me to
that.
shoot it. So I was like, fine, I'll like
Do you
full
still
sir.
think
It's
that
like
I'm scummy
It
after
is-
talking
it is
to
what it
Streety?
is.
I
At
mean, we
that
can hear
point.
from
not,
Chipper, but
not as much. No.
Yeah, I'm curious what
Probably.
you think, but more so, you probably have a better read. I don't know.
For what it's worth, I think the most likely team I have is Heck, Chipper, Machop, especially because of the way Chipper town read Heck after his formal during his formal, just because she town read him. Heck was kind of scummy, independent of that. Chipper was angry at the fact that Hydra was OGI hard cleared,
Do
and
you
then
think
Chipper
that
did
Heck
a
votes
really
on her
late.
partners?
Happy,
And then,
do you want
and
me
then
to
Chipper
sell
gave a
tickets
very
for you to ride my dick
late
like
vote
this little
on
game,
Machop.
or-
By the way, when Chipper saw
think
Machop
she-
wasn't
I
going
think
over,
she's
that's when
Mafia
Chipper
there.
put his hand up. But Chipper should have all the reason to believe Machop is town, yet he still voted for Machop, which is kind of weird to me.
go ahead, Chipper. Actually, you can respond.
I mean, shooting me is just stupid after sleeping on Levi, who's a no voter of me with the same scum
I
pushes.
mean, it's 14
I
alive. It's
think
it
it's
is what it is.
okay, but
But I looked at the other no voters and I thought there was a decent amount of time. Just one
what are your
person
scum
itself.
pushes, Chipper?
I
It's like-
think that Mint Streety Happy Meal almost always contains one Mafia. I think it's likely to contain two.
Yeah,
I think that's fine.
I think Mint was the towniest of the three today.
Outside of that, I don't actually have reads. I just think Levi and Machop are town for calling the Mafia Mafia.
Hmm. I I lightly liked Heck as well so
Am I
far.
stupid? I low key liked Mint and Streety. Like Streety's weird comment to Chelsea.
Well, that's
Happy
what I'm
Meal would be
saying.
so
Like,
wrong
I
for
feel
her
like
right
I'm
now
sure.
if it was
Today's
him.
the day that I personally have to
I'm
decide
willing
like
to
what role I
compromise
need to
on the
go
street
with,
kill. I just
right?
think it's unlikely for him to be Mafia. I mean, none of my kills are going over anyway.
Because
feel
so
like-
I don't think there's any overlap in the
Well,
votes
you could
between
kill
yesterday
me.
Warrior
and
kills.
There,
today.
8 people are
I want
sus.
to
do you have
kill
reads? Are you
Machop,
playing the
Chipper, or
game?
Heck, one of those three.
Are you in the call?
Who?
Hydra.
Yeah. Hydra, what do you have, man?
I can guess reads. I'm kind of just like figuring out what reads are right and wrong because I mean I thought Wine was Mafia at the last game, then he claimed Vigi, so I'm like,
could
I guess this
be.
guy's town. I mean, he could be Mafia technically, and then I thought Lore was Mafia based on how she's playing the game, and she was town. So after that, and then, well, I would never kill Lore, because usually when I
Why?
play Mafia, I usually like to keep the people I think Mafia alive, so I can like have a reason to push people, so I like can project town better. But that doesn't really matter.
What?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Everything you said so far doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't make sense.
I'm fine with
Can you just
Chelsea.
talk about the
It
people
does
alive
make
now?
It does make sense. Well, there's only 20 seconds left, so
If you were Mafia,
It's end of
why
day.
would you think she was
okay, it's end
Mafia?
of day. I'm not. No
You
one's
would know
forming
she
us. I'm
was
saying, so I don't want
down.
to be talking over.
I
over
formal
formula.
Streety.
Second
Second
Streety.
There is a formal on Streety accusation.
No accusation.
Yeah, I'm the cop. I have a say in between Wine and Levi.
I'm hard CCing. I have a same between Mint and Levi. Midnight 0, Levi Night 1. They're the same. Streety's Mafia.
You
Hold on.
checked
wait,
Levi
wait.
night
Happy,
one.
happy. Hold What was on, your what are vote?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Midnight
didn't
0,
think
Levi
that
Night 1.
Same.
I didn't think
Same.
that. Oh, I didn't really think that the
Dang, I had both these just as
the
town.
OGI stuff was clearing for him. And I thought that he was Mafia. I
Happy
voted
Meal
on him.
didn't check me.
Happy Meal is Mafia. Also notice. So I was actually thinking about this as I like because I moved Happy Meal up into my town when he gave the town read on me just now. Because obviously like it makes me feel good. But as I was thinking through the reason for doing that, I don't think that it's a good reason to like town read someone. I think also the fact that like so many people had been pushing on me and were like, you know, there was a lot of people throughout the game that are like calling me Mafia for particularly bad reasons, and also the fact that I've got Levi as town. Levi's calling me Mafia, and things along those lines. I think that it's an easy defense for Happy Meal to give, right?
What were your checks again?
What are your fake checks, Happy Meal?
Mint to
said-
Levi, same.
It doesn't
Mint
actually
to
make
Levi
any
same.
sense. But what was
I want to
what was
point
your
one thing out
check,
real quick
Streety?
about that. I'm so sorry, Streety. Happy
it was
Meal
Wine
is the
to
one
Levi.
who put Levi under guaranteed yesterday, and he also voted on May yesterday, or not
Wait,
May.
so you guys
Yeah,
both
like,
checked Levi night
I
one?
just I don't think Happy Meal's
I
real.
I checked
Oh,
Midnight
man.
0, Levi Night 1. Are you not paying attention, Chelsea?
Is this
Streety,
the
Streety,
infamous
Streety.
both Mafia fake
Wait,
game
Chelsea, are you
cop?
not paying attention to what
They
I
checked
my
this,
checks?
What were your
it's so
checks?
dumb.
You
Chelsea,
said
do you
that
under-
Wine-
I can't
checked
believe
Min-
either of these
Midnight
claims.
0, Levi
I
Night
actually
1.
it was
Yes.
it was really annoying when Wine claimed, because like obviously then I've got the Vigi as
Yeah.
my night 0. I like, on reflection, obviously Levi is a bad check to make, but if you think about the way that I've played today, I have specifically like talked about why I think that Levi is not the kill. I've like town shielded Levi in various different ways throughout the day. I think that it should be obvious that I'm clearly the cop. It also was like
Who
frustrating
voted
because
Levi?
Sorry,
Because
Yeah, I
Levi's
voted
basic.
Levi.
Damn,
Levi's
it's
always
unfortunate
town,
Levi is
so
the town.
yes,
we should
Levi
just
is
look at the
town.
votes on
Both,
Levi.
both
'Cause
cop claims voted Levi.
That's good.
Importantly, like
Hydra.
Happy Meal's
Well, Levi's,
like
yeah,
claim
confirmed
here
town.
is
yeah,
specifically
who else voted
to
Levi?
Did you think you were dying? Like right now at end of day?
I
That's why
didn't
he
know, but
claimed.
I didn't really want to risk it. Right, I think that it was better to just claim straight away.
I don't know if he claims if he's
Both
Mafia.
cops, a confirmed town, and then Chelsea and then Heck Muffins borders
Yeah.
on Levi.
I'm
Doesn't
medic.
look too good for them.
Yeah, that's
That
fine.
was
That works
obvious.
out.
That's
had
a
a
bad
feeling.
Claim. That's a bad claim, Chelsea.
It is a
And no,
bad claim.
it works. It's fine. It is what it is.
Because now like the
Um,
night kills don't even give any
So Happy
information.
Meal, Happy Meal's not Happy Meal's team.
I don't
Dang,
want to
so
be in
one of
Ryan
the PRs
Shuffle.
died.
Listen,
That's
listen,
kinda
listen,
crazy.
listen. So
I mean-
Happy Meal's team is like he's not with Machop or
He
Chipper
snapped off of
probably.
he's with Mint,
So,
right?
so
Yes,
we
exactly.
should just kill Motor. Actually,
What
I
are
think
you
Motor can be with
saying?
either of them.
Yeah.
What is wrong with
And
you?
I
That's a
think,
bad kill.
That's insane.
well, sorry, I get to make the kill, buddy, or me or Wyan. So
I don't think
I
that's
don't
true.
care what your
Happy's
input
thing
is.
is Happy's thing is you and Mint. Is that what it is, or?
Midnight 0, Levi Knight 1, same. I actually don't even know what Street's checks are because like it doesn't really matter to me. But could you repeat them for me, Street, just so I know logically what the hell's going on?
Wine into Levi. Same.
Hmm.
I think
Dude.
I like. Oh, wait for
That's crazy. Pee wasn't.
That has been 4 minutes. Thank you very much. 10 seconds for Streety and Streety alone.
I understand people scum reading me this game, but I am the cop. I am town. Like Happy Meals Mafia. Do with that information what you will.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 12 alive, it'll take 7 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Streety, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough.
Why are you so late?
I have formal Motor.
Do
Second
not.
Motor.
Wait,
There is a
why are we
formal
not
on
going
motor
for-
accusation.
Happy Meal I think is not with Machop and Chipper, and so Motor I think slots in really easily after Chelsea's medic claim. I actually think it is a good claim, because it actually makes world building quite easy. Streety is if I gun to head, if I had to pick a real cop, I'd probably say that Streety's the real cop, but Streety's the one who made the claim under duress, and Happy Meal didn't. I don't know why Streety just enters the day with a soliloquy instead of just giving his same check. Either way, the check on me night one for
Same
whichever
check
he's
was
real cop is not good, but I think Motor's Mafia either way. But they would
Thank
just
you for
kill
that
him.
Why,
accusation.
why do you think I'm Mafia? Can you explain?
It's kind of the same reason why when I was fake cop, you were pushing on Rocker. It's just like the world building that's possible when Chelsea claims medic. It sort of just pigeonholes you as Mafia because I don't think Happy's with Machop and Chipper, and I don't think that Heck is Mafia. And I have independent time read on Illan, and I'm
Mint
in a
is
same check with Mint. So if Happy's the cop, then Mint is town, and Wine's the Vigi. So you're just like you're running out of places to go. Like you're just like, hey, there's 2 other Mafia in the Zoom. More likely to hit. I actually think you're above 50% to be Mafia.
But
And
if I mean, I guess the logic for not killing a cop is you give them another check. I just think it's so dumb to world build as if Streety is real and then for
no,
me,
I'm
like,
not. I don't know which cop is real, but that
I
could
think
become
Streety is real
easier.
too, for the record. That's why I no voted
I
him.
don't
I
know.
think he sounded much more convincing. But I think the like try to shoot a partner of someone you're not convinced is Mafia is just really, really bad logic. And I don't know. I guess if you just don't have a town read on me, whatever. But
Well,
I don't think that's
saying-
mechanically
he's saying
correct.
you fit into either option, right?
I guess. I think honestly, I would just shoot into the cop claim. I would just kill Happy today. I was thinking like the way Happy Meal snapped off of Mint yesterday, he could be a cop who checked her, and that's why he doesn't want the formal to go on her. But
I'll
I
probably
just kind
shoot Mint if I'm being honest.
What?
I just kind of
That's
believe
so bad.
it's
I don't
it's
think
so
you should
it's
shoot
so
Mint.
Honestly,
bad to do
I
this
think you should do Heck
Why?
Muffins because she also slots
It's
into over.
why heck muffins, bro.
Levi,
I mean, heck
who's
muffins could easily be
like
Mafia.
best check?
What?
Streety's
Heck
I-
is shoot Machop.
I think it's
Honestly.
I don't
so
think I can give a
so
check.
bad to formal me
If
instead
Happy
of just
is Mafia.
killing a cop and like
I think
reducing KP
Happy
and
is
winning the
Mafia
game
and you want to
here.
shoot
You should
Heck.
just check one of
Are you
Chipper or
serious?
If
Machop.
I'm
you just-
Mafia, I
sorry?
kill Chelsea.
You should
I
just
know
check
she's
one
not
of
Aspen,
Chipper
are
or
you
Machop.
okay?
The way
I still
you're,
didn't hear
I
it.
actually think you're
Can
Mafia.
you
should
even look at the
probably just
Levi
check
vote?
one of Chipper or Machop.
Oh,
You
why
should
do
not.
that
You should not
matter?
shoot Mint, by the way. That
You
is.
should probably
Yeah, you
just shoot
definitely shouldn't shoot
Hydro.
Mint.
I just
Levi
protected
vote
you
was
from a
down.
Vigi shot, and
I
you're
mean,
calling
you
me
can shoot if you
Mafia.
want to, but I'm
Wyan,
down.
Wyan.
Because
It's not
you
Wyan.
are you
Mint's-
living in the world where
Mint's not a
Happy
good
Meal's
shot
Mafia
It's
because
and
just
you want to
Happy
kill
so-
Heck?
I don't know
Wyan,
what
if you're
world
gonna
I'm
shoot,
living
if you're
in.
gonna shoot Mint, Wyan, you should just shoot Happy Meal.
Yes.
You really, if-
Yeah, but
so, but I think
Please.
personally,
If we're
I think you
not-
should shoot Hydro. I think if we
Okay.
kill
That's
Hydro
crazy
and Motor,
'cause
we're
I'm with
always reducing
Streety,
KP.
I think
I'm literally
Mint is
down
the
though.
better
So you're
shot.
trolling if you're
The
shooting.
Levi
You're with
vote for the
both.
person who asked
I never
was
will.
myself,
Thank you, Mint. Thank you.
I feel
Streety,
like just game.
Pew,
Okay, I won't say
and
game
Happy Meal.
theoretically because people abuse those two words all the time. But like we know there's one Mafia between Streety and Happy Meal, and
But I
you're just
think
like
you're above
flailing.
50% to be
you-
Mafia.
Okay, maybe you just have a bad read. That's fine. But you're just like flailing your Glock around, like shooting everyone else outside of the. We know that there's one Mafia, and it just seems like a very bad way to win the game. Hydro could easily be Mafia. I don't know. He also gave a dumb tell at the beginning of the game that I was semi convinced by, but he hasn't really done anything. I just think we should probably just kill a cop today, and then we like
The
might win the
reason-
game. If
the
we reduce
reason
KP,
why
we just win
Avnil's-
the game.
The
And
reason why
yeah,
sorry. The
you're
reason
wrong
why
on me.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. You good?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. I thought you were about to be done and then you just like didn't. So I'm like, bro, this guy. So like I was actually kind of confused why no one's interacting with this game. I think it's just because Streety's like down and like the Mafia are just like happy with voting out Streety. That's kind of like what I was thinking about. Also, a lot of my recent game have been like kind of crazy. So I'm
By the
not
way,
surprised someone's
You
asking
should
about me.
claim a
We
shot
wouldn't know
so
any
they
of
don't
them.
check
Yeah,
your shot.
well, yeah.
What?
So
You
Like,
so
you don't
should not
know
Streety,
claim it
any
as
of
mid.
them.
Streety and Happy
Or
should
you could
check
kill
into
someone
Wyan
and
and
That's
check.
what everyone was
Chipper. Or,
talking
sorry,
Well,
about,
Wyan,
Streety
can
and
I
Happy
ask
should
you a
check into the top
question?
and
the
Chipper.
two
Yeah.
people
Wyan,
who were the
Wyan,
most.
You're one of
Does
the
it matter
few
though?
people
How
who,
many
who
voted
believes
on
if you're
Happy
gonna,
over
if you want to
Streety,
go
right?
all in on Happy Building Mafia, you can shoot him, but do not shoot mid.
Cause,
I don't
cause
know. Like it's
We
like
have
I
to
don't lean
vote out
either way.
Mafia,
but-
otherwise it
if
doesn't
Happy
matter.
is
Who are
down,
you
the full
shooting,
team is
Wyan,
just
so that we
Aspen,
can-
Streety,
Well,
Happy
now
Muffins.
now it makes no
Just
sense
so you
to
know.
shoot Happy unless you're absolutely sure because
And
you're
you
not going to
vote
reduce
minor,
KP
you
by
Claim your
vote
killing
shot so
him.
we don't
Chipper,
stack our
Machop,
checks,
2 KP
Wyan.
anyway.
Just
Streety,
tell me where
Heck,
you're
and
checking.
Chipper.
Who? One?
That has been 4
Wyan, please
minutes.
just shoot
Thank
Hydro.
you. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds for Motor and Motor alone.
I don't know. Maybe it's not that mechanically bad, but I'm just frustrated because I'm Town and you incorrectly formaled me and guaranteed. So good luck, Town. I think
All
Streety's
right,
real.
with 12 alive, if you would like to vote on Motor, it'll take 7 to kill. Please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is enough. Motor, you've died. Everyone go to sleep. All right, everyone can wake up? I should be looking for 11. Great. Okay, 15-minute day, 4-minute formals. In the night. Chelsea, you die. Mint, you die. Day begins.
You didn't shoot me.
Machop's town.
Oh, Hex also town. Same to Levi.
Also, no. You can't say that because you don't.
It's
like,
like
if
So-
you were town,
Mint,
you wouldn't know that
Mint.
Machop is town. So
What?
you can't say. You
I
can't
wasn't.
say Heck is
I wasn't.
also
Are
town.
you? Are you like intentionally lying now, or what?
Why are you checking
I-
this reading?
Mint's. I'm saying
Because
Heck,
could
Heck
have
is
been
the
missed.
also
They could have
town
double
in
stacked, by the
comparison
way.
to Levi.
Wait, so
and
how
Mint.
you said that
also,
Heck
and
was
that was
town?
you.
Before you said
You and
Machop
Chipper
was
were the
town?
two people that Levi gave me. And I know that Levi's town, so
Yeah, Happy,
whatever
I'm also
helps
just
him.
not gonna.
We should
believe
just
you.
keep
best.
not killing the cop.
I
'cause
did
it's
question
funny.
him and say, "Are you sure that you want me to check Machop or
Well, you'd
Chipper?"
be dying, bud.
Given
Yeah,
that
I'm down, Chipper.
Happy Meal
But
voted
you
on you
know,
both.
I don't know, Streety, from
No,
your point of view,
we're
you know me
killing a
or Chipper
cop
are never
today.
with Happy Meal, so it's like.
We're killing
Well,
a cop today.
that's
I think
not
we
true,
kill
right?
Happy.
You only had 5
it's like
votes.
his world
Yeah,
that you
you're
gave
always,
yesterday
yeah,
was like.
Lion, you
Stop,
always
I mean,
want to
stop,
just kill
Happy.
me.
I'm
It's
gonna
cool.
just policy.
don't use that. Like
Charides,
I can tell you why I think you're
Streety's checks
probably
are so
Mafia.
bad.
What's the
he has to be
reason
the
I
vote.
have to CC Streety? What's the reason for it?
Just because there's a cop claiming in day 2. I mean, like,
But he only has a green
if
on.
you
He literally has a green on
Yeah,
Levi
but when
only,
you
so it's a
when you
useless check.
claimed you didn't know what my checks were, you
Yeah.
literally said that you didn't know my
so
checks.
it's more
like,
so
halfway
so the
through.
reason why I think Happy's probably fake is kind of just because of the world building he had yesterday. His team was Heck, Chipper, and Machop, and it's like realistically, I guess they can do it because there's 14 alive, but both Heck and Chipper, I think, voted on Machop day 1, if I'm not like incorrect.
Well,
Machop
Chipper
was
was troll
guaranteed, right?
voting, but-
Chipper voted really late. That's the reason why I thought
I
he was
mean,
teammates
troll
to
voting is
Machop, and I
like-
wouldn't. I
I don't
wouldn't
know.
even be.
Plus, like,
Nobody in
it's
this lobby
like
trolls, buddy. Let's
I wouldn't
don't
be even
know.
surprised if Chipper was still
Levi,
Mafia because
you're
Streety
kind
voted.
of. I'm curious who you think it is between the 2 cops, personally.
I mean, okay, so I think Streety probably claims at a high frequency that Spot is Mafia. I think the one
Yeah.
thing Streety has going for him that makes me have credibility to his claim is during his soliloquy, he decided to push the logic that they always treat me as town or whatever. And that would make sense if all he has is a green check on me. I don't think either cop should have checked me night 1. I think Happy Meal's night 1 check on me is particularly preposterous because like I'm from Happy Meal's perspective, if he thinks I'm Mafia, I'm just night killing him after he formals me in whatever, and I'm just like I'm not letting that sit. So Happy Meal's check on me is more inexplicable. A, because I don't think I should have been the check anyway, because I mean obviously the OGI was real. I didn't know there was a thing, but I didn't want to push that logic day 2. But any sensible player would have realized that I'm never actually faking that like dumb tell. But Happy Meal's check on me is particularly inexplicable because Happy Meal's never surviving day 2 with that check if I'm Mafia. So Happy Meal, if he survives the night, should just take me as town anyway, irrespective of the same check. So I almost want to just kill it on like.
I
on, like,
actually thought
logic
the
level,
same, Levi.
But also,
So-
I'm like scum reading
can-
both cops.
Can I note that I actually thought the same thing as I was checking you because I thought if Levi has a medic read on me, he'll just kill me in the night. So as I was making that check,
Well, so Levi,
the medic read
I have
was
a
contingent on the dumb
I have
tell.
a genuine
But
question
let me
for
let me
you.
let me
Why?
give one more let me
Who did
give one
Chelsea
more
what?
point. Let me give one more point.
Okay,
Chelsea
give you
probably
another
would have
point here.
saved Levi.
You.
So
by an
Wyatt-
assumption.
Could
Well,
have
am I
been.
the only person that saw Wyan like making sign language to Chelsea to save him?
No, that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
what I did.
Oh yeah, Chelsea should save between me and Wyan, like for sure. But anyway, I'm sure she figured that out. But anyway, it doesn't matter. See, the other reason I think that killing Happy Meal makes the most sense. Actually, there's 2 other points. Number 1 is Wyan's already shot Mint, my same check in Happy's world. So in that sense, like we maximize probability. Let's assume this is just a pure 50-50 between the cops. We actually maximize our probability of winning since we've already moved in on a world because
Yeah, we already did move in on the world. Like our hand has been forced, so
yeah. So
Your hand
part
hasn't
of
been
it.
forced because Motor could easily just be with Streety.
Yay.
What? What are you guys
But-
talking about?
And then
Your
one
hand has
other,
not been
and
forced.
then one other minor point is that Streety has, at least despite me scum pushing him, didn't formal me in RNG1, and Happy Meal did, and that's enough of a reason for me to punish him. So, like,
I mean, they both
So
voted
I
you,
have
though.
a genuine question for you, Levi. Why does me checking you make me scum, but not Streety scum? to the same extent.
I don't think that Streety. I already said I don't care which one of you is real. I don't think either of you should have checked me. I think that should have been somewhat
The
apparent.
reason I checked you
But I
is
think you
because you were
especially
the
would know that
player.
you would not have survived it the next day.
I'm not thinking
that
about.
check.
I wasn't thinking about whether I'm surviving. I'm checking players that are clearly disassociated from one another, so I have 2 Freetown moving forward in the game. It has
And you
nothing
should
to
have checked.
do.
You should have checked one of my scum pushes. You should have checked.
I had
Streety or-
midnight 0, dude. Pay attention, dude.
Listen,
You have not
check
been paying
Then
attention.
then check Streety.
Mint and Streety were not disassociated enough to like be certain that the same check between them is not both Mafia. What?
Well, that's a bad thing to play around. It's a 14-player story. You're not gonna get same check Mafia like almost ever. So you just lose to it. Again, I'm just like you're making bad plays, and I'm just gonna punish them.
So and Streety didn't make any bad plays, is what you're saying. Streety like played a
what?
great game.
No, but I think Streety's made fewer.
You just want me to be Mafia. That's the issue, Levi. Playing with you is like impossible
Well,
because
yeah,
you want
Streety,
me
why
to
Then
be
don't play
Mafia.
with me.
Why did you check
Dude,
Levi?
It's so
I
clear
would've-
that
I
I'm
would've-
Real Cup. I
I
have no
I-
real reason
I
to
did-
I already
counter
gave
claim
you. I already gave
Streety.
the reason.
I
I'm
have
not
no real
hedging.
reason to
It
count.
is
What
formal.
reason
I
do
also
you have? Do I have to
I-
counterclaim
I
Streety? What
had in
reason?
my
Can anyone
head
actually name a
that
reason?
As Mafia, Levi would lean into the OGI.
This is a
sort of
genuine
stuff.
question. Like, can anyone
and
really name a
the
reason
way that he
why I
did
would
it,
counterclaim him?
Okay,
I can give you two
I
reasons.
wouldn't want to lose to it.
What are
One,
your
you have
two
fancy
reasons?
play syndrome as Mafia. You have
I'm
fancy
listening,
play syndrome as
Streety.
Mafia, so you do make
And
claims that don't make sense to
I
your
think
alignment. Two, even if you think it
I
doesn't
ca-
make sense, it
I-
actually
honestly,
does.
on reflection,
because if
it
you get
was
the
a
cop
bad
killed that
check.
day,
I
it's game
probably
winning.
shouldn't have made it. But
Chipper or Machop's fine, right? It's like
whatever. I
He's
think
talking
that
about
Happy
the-
Meal. I think that the reason why Happy Meal gave the Mint Levi
Dylan
check
might just be
was
Mafia as well,
because he
but-
heard me check Levi.
Wyan.
And so I think that he probably just gave the check based on who
It's a good read, Wyan.
I had checked. So he didn't
So,
actually have logic behind it at the time.
Can I?
You'll
can I
also
talk really
notice
quickly
that
after
he
Streety?
then spent the entire my entire formal. He didn't really say anything. He just sat there
Ugh.
like doing whatever. I think that if Happy Meal was the actual cop, he would speak up to try and bury me, to try and get me killed. Right? His goal in immediately claiming in response to my claim is because he knows that if like the cop goes uncc'd in that spot, it's very good for town, right? Outside of that, I think that Hydro questioning me just now felt kind of towny. I also thought that Hydro was town day one. I've liked Ill in this game, but his votes are pretty awful. He's been voting with Happy Meal, and has had some pretty poor, voting history for this game. Chipper and Heck, there's not really a lot that's like stopping them from being Mafia, except for the fact that Chipper got voted on by Happy Meal multiple
And
times.
he no
this
voted
was-
Levi
and-
in RNG
Happy
one.
voted me as
Yeah.
well.
I think that Chipper
Wait,
is
dude, you're
unlikely to
saying
be
I have
Mafia.
bad voting history
If
for
it were
voting
like
on two people you
unbiased
think
players,
could be
it's
Mafia?
like
What?
easy to find me as cop. It's just that you have too many
No,
biased players
Ilan,
that are hard clear to
if you
actually
look
like
at your day one
try to
votes,
solve
right?
the game fairly, right? That's the issue.
You voted
I don't know who
with
the
like-
cop is. I think either.
Happy
you could
Meal
go.
on.
There's
who even was
there's
that?
literally no
On Heck?
incentive for me to
You
And
You
on
used this
Chipper.
argument
him.
before when
There's
you
no
told me about
actual
it.
Two people
logical
who you
He
said
didn't
incentive
vote
for
could
me,
be
that.
Mafia. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
also the check
But
on Levi
I
makes
think that there's
perfect sense.
probably
Levi
only
just doesn't
one
want it to make sense. But
Mafia.
Levi, you were
I
clearly
already
disassociated
Yeah,
from Mint.
the
You
check
know,
on Levi
you
makes
know
a
the-
lot of sense. It's
You
kind
know,
of
you know that I check you often when you're hard pushing another player because you are always disassociated from that player, which gives maximum information going forward in
But
the game.
I already,
it's a very
but I
clear
already
check to make
skewed myself down.
But
I
Levi,
already-
Okay.
why are you mad at that check, but you're not mad at Streety's check on
Because
you?
he
I
wants
am.
me
I
to
said
be
they're both
Mafia.
bad. Why are
Both
you
checks
attacking
make
him,
no
Hydro?
sense, man.
I didn't hear you say that. I was asking a question. I just don't
Sorry,
understand because
Hydro, do you
Happy's
think
check's better.
Happy's the real
Happy's
cop?
Happy's check's
Levi
better than
thinks
Streety's.
I'm going. Levi
I'm not
thinks I'm
saying
like
one's
concerned
more
about
cop than the
him
other. I
night
actually
wanting
don't
me.
really know.
I'm not concerned because if Levi's Mafia, it doesn't matter who I check. I'm dying, so I'm checking for information. I'm not checking based upon the probability of whether
Who
Levi's
voted? Doesn't he
Mafia or
have
not.
the Chipper
The
votes?
issue is he can't see past his own bias to understand that. It doesn't matter if
I
you're
already
Mafia, Levi,
articulated the
because if
reason
you're
none of it was
Mafia,
anchored in
I'm dying
bias.
in the night. I'm dying in the night. So it doesn't matter if I'm checking you or not. What matters most, if I survive to the next day, having maximum information to help lead the town into a proper lynch. Which,
Hydro, it
by
was
lot-
Mint Wine, Happy
All right,
Meal,
guess
Ilan,
what?
and
Guess what?
Hydro.
Happy Meal.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
I
Mint,
scum
Wine,
case
Happy
Streety day
Meal,
one.
Ilan, and
If
you.
you are town, you formal the person who scum case Mafia and RNG won, and you deserve to lose anyway.
that doesn't make any sense.
That makes perfect sense, buddy.
That literally doesn't make any
I
sense.
said
So
day
me
one that
being-
Streety was Mafia,
me
and
being an
you
active
formaled
player
me
trying
in
to save
RNG one,
Mint,
buddy.
trying to save
Machop.
Mint, who's my knight 0
Down
check,
winning due
is
to
like
that logic
a
is gonna
bad
be
play.
great, Levi.
Levi,
You gotta
what's
stop
up?
the
Kill
game,
whoever you
man.
think is more fake, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of already did in my head, but they just didn't much talking. So it's
Sorry, what was your question, Juan?
It's not a question. I just we can just kill whoever we think is like.
But
the
I already
good cop
I already
or-
explained it. So if I were to place odds on this, I would say
Yeah.
it's like 70-30 Happy Meal's fake. But
That's fine, then.
more importantly than just the raw probability is the fact that you already shot Mint. So you already
Yeah.
moved in on it, and in that world, we win far more games. We just take Happy Meal as Mafia because you already
Sometimes-
shot
I
my
mean, we,
same
we
check.
win every time that we choose correctly today.
So another reason, like
That's
this
not
could
true.
be
If we
a
choose
bad
correctly,
lead.
we win the game.
It's like
it is true.
having shot
Certainly
Mint,
is.
who I thought
Unless you
was in
kill me,
Happy's
you
world.
win
I feel
every
like
time that you kill correctly.
Happy's
today.
more upset about like potential bias than he is that like I shot like a green check, right? Like it's not like he's actually upset that like Mint is dead. It's upset that he's like. It feels like it's just what it feels like to me.
That's
The thing
actually a
is,
good
okay,
point.
okay. Can I talk for a
I think
second?
That
me and
could be
Streety
real,
are very
though.
high
I
aligned.
know
It could
many
be like he
people-
could be
die
down,
over
but it's just what I'm feeling.
There's
That's how
nothing,
I think.
I've been in this position a million times where people shoot my green check, lynch my green check, lynch the people that I'm checking.
Can I have
There's
the floor
nothing
for
I
a
can
second?
do about it. There's no point being upset. What's done is done, right?
Right, that's fine.
You've done the thing
I
that
mean,
you
you are
shouldn't have
upset,
done.
but
You've done the thing you shouldn't have done. There's no
Can I
point
have
being
the
upset.
floor
Mint
for a
is
yeah,
dead.
go ahead, Machop.
I'm listening, Machop.
I think this game is like not
Machop,
that
do you wanna
difficult.
talk?
I think regardless of the cop claims, there's just so many towny people, right? Levi's town, I'm town, Wyon's town. I think Chipper is very town. I think the Hydra's the next in towny. So it's
Well,
like
I'm very confident Ilan is town, by the way.
I'm not.
You have high
Yeah.
confidence town right there.
I think that he's voting with Half Meal. So if Half Meal is in that world, he could be pointless to Half Meal. I don't think he's pointless.
Just
to Street.
voting with
But I think if
Happy
we
Meal
kill the
thing.
other four,
I'll
the
happily
game just
vote on
ends in a
Happy.
town
The other
victory.
four. Who are the other four?
Half Meal, Streety, Heck Muffins, and Ilan.
Happy Meal,
Mine's kind of
Streety, Hack
similar,
Muffins, and
but
Ilan.
mine's more Happy Meal, Machop,
Machop
Ilan,
calling
Hydro.
Chipper and
I don't
Hydro
think that
town.
works.
Name,
I don't think that works over
a
Machop.
Wait,
Machop
Heck
system
Muffins, you
duo.
don't want to kill Streety, yet you want to kill the town, the green check of his.
So the issue
Wait,
is I don't
he-
think
he
Ilan
green
and
checks.
Sorry, couple of
Streety are
things, couple of
teammates.
things.
Your green
Couple
check.
of things.
Sorry, I didn't
Yes, by
hear.
Streety.
One point.
You would know that
Oh,
if you
my
were.
bad.
Yeah.
I
Well,
only heard
we-
you
we
Machop
can-
is
let
town
me
and
green
you are
check. My bad.
town that does win the game.
I thought
So-
he checked Chipper. I thought.
I think you're Mafia, Chipper. I still
Wyan
think you're
asked him to
Mafia.
check Chipper. Am I
Well,
No,
fucking
Machop,
deaf?
Machop
I
is
feel
the same.
better about me.
I think
voting
an
on you in the
important
future
important
now,
couple of
so.
notes, right? Like if I'm Mafia, I'm probably trying to check people specifically to help my Mafia team, right? I'm not same checking Wyan and Levi, who are like Wyan's the Vigi, Levi's consensus town, right? It's not helping my Mafia team.
I just don't know where like okay, Streety has
I
not helped his
also
mafia team whatsoever. I agree
Don't
with this. Like
think that
I
would
know
green
I'm
check
down.
It's just
Machop.
probably Happy Meal.
I know
maybe.
I'm down. He's
have
giving a green
auto,
check on
right?
me, and we know Levi's down. He's giving a green
The
check on Levi.
question is-
How is his cop
It's
claim
fine.
helping the mafia alignment?
I mean,
There's
the
no
world
way
would be
that it would
like.
be-
Treaty's cop claim is self-preservation.
The
right?
problem
And
is,
in
wait,
that world, Mint would be town.
Me and
Mint is
Streety
probably
are
town.
heavily, obviously
Right,
partners.
so
if
my
he's
partners
Mafia, and I
would
would
be
rather die over
specifically
him.
in the people
did
who
you
I
guys think
am.
Motor was town?
That's the
who I
issue. Is
am-
if Motor's a hit,
Motor.
Yeah,
could be
then
like
it's
a
really
nine. I can
easy.
see
then it
both
would be
ways.
Motor Streety. But
What
I
is
think
not
Motor was
not a hit
like
though?
almost certainly town, right? I think that the way he
it's hard to say.
the way he talked about
Then who are they?
Well,
He
double
seemed
stacking
towny
Chelsea?
to me. I was gonna no
Yeah.
vote, but like he dies anyway.
Why would they
so
double
it's
stack
fine.
Chelsea though?
I mean, if it's
Motor
They,
they
they
Streety,
could have.
just
She
make
could have
it,
landed
like,
a
what?
save.
Streety has
I
to
doubt
win
that.
two
Why
more
is
checks.
unlikely
Jack
she
wins
landed
She
a
this
landed
idea?
a save. You do not believe
They just would
that.
have killed someone.
They wouldn't have killed
Easily,
Mint.
she easily.
Yeah, they
no,
could've.
she
They
saves either
either
me or
double
Wyan.
stacked or they had one KP.
No, they didn't.
Like you
They
cannot.
didn't double stack. They didn't double stack. No, I mean it makes a lot of sense.
Why
Chelsea
would
would
not-
put
Mafia not
Chelsea would put
kill a non-confirmed like shoot into
Chelsea.
that
could've
pool
killed
Chelsea.
me or
and
Chelsea could have
Levi.
easily saved me or Wyan. The Mafia put the
The
KP.
thing
Yeah.
is though, if I was Mafia,
Why?
I wouldn't be
That's
killing
exactly
one of the
what I'm
two
saying.
saves.
Yeah, yeah,
You'd
yeah.
be
So why
going
would
to get to
Mafia put a
8 and then
KP
you
on
win the
Wyan
game.
or Levi?
Like they,
Why
it
wouldn't
makes sense
they?
for. But the thing is,
They
Do we-
can't
do
put
we-
KP on the cop.
it's probably just like
Yeah.
Motor with either Happy Streety and then probably Chipper or Heck, or I guess depends on the worlds you're going in. But
Anyway, I
Well,
forgot-
great.
like
If
playing
Motor's
the
my
game,
partner,
Hydro?
Let's kill
Yeah,
Happy.
You just sitting there and
Oh,
saying
Happy
man.
Meal.
What?
Sure.
Let's hedge.
Would you say
We're not
Levi?
hedging. We're not hedging. I formal Happy Meal.
I
I
second
second
happy.
Happy Meal.
There is a formal and Happy Meal accusation.
I do not want you to construe this as if you were biased against you. I already explained it. You poured me an RNG1 because you said that I was playing bad. I was scum casing the person you now know as Mafia, so who's playing bad, buddy? I already explained the reasons. Wyan has compelled us to kill into your world anyway, but I think you're independently more likely to be Mafia, so I think this is the winning play. And if Streety's Mafia, then well played.
Yeah, we just go next at this point. We probably lose
Yeah,
if
it's
Trudy's
okay.
We don't lose.
like because Motor.
Okay,
It's fine.
so
You go ahead.
no, Motor can still be Mafias. Luckily enough, because like with Heck being town, it's like Streety's.
Oh, wait, we do lose.
I think
Can
Hydro
you
and
check
Alien are
me,
town.
Streety?
So if the exact team's Chipper, Machop, Streety, then that team does exist,
Oh, we
but
can't.
luckily it's not like such in high existence that we always lose no matter what. I'll just go over my game, and if that helps,
we
that helps.
lost.
Day one, I thought Mint was town, and she obviously was now, and she was my night zero check. So with those two things in consideration,
Why didn't you claim your check
Formling-
before end of day? Like that's
Bef-
information, right? I was still pushing on Mint.
yeah, but you were pushing into a world that was outside of Mint, and Streety was likely to die. So like
So
even
what
if
was
I
your plan? You were just going to withhold that information the entire day? It makes sense for Streety to
oh,
claim
I was
that
going to wait till
useful
day I was going to
information.
wait till day 3, and if like I felt like I was going to die, I was going to claim
Why?
then, because I like waiting till day 3. It's not like I
Alright,
do it
well,
all the time. It's the way I
It's
play.
day 3.
What? Okay. Yeah.
You made it to day 3, buddy. See ya.
Okay. Anyways,
I mean,
I checked Levi because Levi was clearly disassociated from Mint. It maximized information going forward in the game. There were very few other checks because there weren't like as many clearly defined disassociated players from Mint. And personally, I always try to find either a difference or a same check that's always two town. Beyond that, I wasn't even intending on claiming. I only CC'd Streety because he claimed cop, and I immediately CC'd. Just remember that. I don't have any reason to just immediately CC. I could wait out the claim. He has a singular green check. I could at least, if I'm Mafia, I could at least listen to the claim. Like that's the least I can do, right? There's no point in like insta CCing without even hearing the claim. Yeah, I still think you have a chance.
That you didn't
I
wait
think
and
you
see how bad the claim was.
I still think there's if you mislynch me, there's a chance town wins. It's not as high, but it's like Motor can be Mafia, luckily enough.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know.
Town rating Streety,
Beyond
yeah.
that, day 2, I had the team most likely was Chipper, Heck, and Machop, and I explained that pretty thoroughly yesterday because of the way that the reads and the votes went. Obviously, like Streety was Mafia in retrospect, but I was also willing to compromise. Like that's something I uniquely do as town instead of like just saying, okay, I only want to kill the players I want to kill, which I often do as Mafia. I actually said I can compromise on Streety, and I was willing to kill him independent of how I perceive the game and the information that gave me that pushed me away from killing the players I did. And then also, just to make it very clear, at the beginning of the day, somewhere in the beginning, like first 5 minutes, I also said we're not killing Levi today, indicating I had some sort of check on him. I think Levi was a good check in retrospect either way because of the fact, first of all, he got RNG 1, so that makes it so that people definitely won't push on in the future. But also, he is not with Mint ever. So it's a good check to get basically more pure checks in the future if they're both town. And if they're different, then it doesn't really matter because if Levi's Mafia, I'm dying either way. And if Levi is the town, then we can probably kill Mint and be fine. So like ultimately speaking, it's a good check. I think that the way I played the game is perfectly acceptable. And the fact that I'm getting killed over Streety is a little ridiculous. But it's kind of the expected result, unfortunately. Streety is getting away with murder essentially.
Claim your
And
check sooner.
what
Does
what
anyone
reason, what
object
incentive
to
do I have to
There's no
claim my
reason in
checks? I
claiming
don't.
those
But
checks.
the
Makes
issue,
the game- makes the
wait,
game-
there's no, yeah,
makes the
Hydro
game-
understands,
it-
but
it makes the game solvable.
also, by the
Just to
way,
give
it doesn't
everyone
like
all their right.
preclude me from being Mafia.
Alright.
Unfortunately, like
I'll
you would
document that
still
anyway.
push the idea that I'm fake because I'm same checking you to Mint. So Levi, you can't do you keep capping about this shit, but there's been many games where you push me, even though I'm real cop, claiming a check.
Thank you for
day
those
2
4
early,
minutes.
You still push me.
It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds for Happy Meal and Happy Meal alone.
So the effect on the game wouldn't have changed at all, right? Essentially, even if I claimed earlier. But there's no reason to claim earlier because neither of the players that I think that I have as town are going to get killed.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 9 alive, it'll take 5 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Happy Meal, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Happy Meal, you've died. Please go to sleep. Send me AFKs and night actions.
Any night chat questions? No, actually, there is one thing that I want to say, generally speaking. I want to thank everybody who has been like doing night action super quick. It's been very nice as a viewer to not like have to continue to dip away for like 20 minutes because of a long night phase. Yeah, so least favorite thing I did in Japan. Um, I think generally speaking, because I liked all the stuff that we did do, but not packing too much into one day is like really important. Like more so last year, we did the Philosopher's Path in Kyoto, and that ended up being like an almost like 20-mile day or something. And I don't leave my house all that much, let alone like get a healthy amount of exercise. So it was really brutal to try and recover from while still having a lot to do on the trip itself. I think that like going into it, like I know that you only have a finite number of days, but like I think it's better to break things out into 2 days instead of trying to jam pack it all into one day in itself. That way you're not like wearing your body out. Best Christmas food? Hmm. My husband's family makes like a mean ham. It was really good this year. Potatoes do sound equally good though. I am just like not an exercise girly. I want to be, but like it is so hard to motivate myself to be. Yeah, but I'm already dying young anyway, so Girl, my whole body is like fucked up from like not being able to afford taking care of myself up until like the last 10 years. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. They can be free. It's the motivation that I don't have to do them.
All right, everyone can wake up. Should be looking for 8. All right, today's gonna be a 13-minute day, 4-minute formals. In the night, Machop, you die. Day begins.
Fuck you, Heck. Heck is Mafia.
Did Oh, you really did. So you are just fake. Are you
I
really
was
holding the
actually
red check
talking to
on me?
Quick, so actually no, I'll tell it. But I was thinking in the night, it's like it would be such a baller move for Heck to like tell me to check her, and then be Mafia and not kill me in the night, and then she goes and does it.
Oh, so you're still holding it?
Yeah, Heck is Mafia. She's different.
So I was wrong on the entire team then?
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm just making sure 100% you're not gonna rescind, right? Because if I honestly like pop off and pop my pussy for town, and you're like, "Oh, just kidding, it's actually on Hydra," I'm actually gonna be dead ass furious.
Well, that's impossible because I'm down.
Okay. Then I was
I don't know.
completely wrong.
You probably should have just killed me, Heck. Because I think
If I if I could, if I would.
there's I don't know who the town would be that you're like trying to convince to lynch me.
I don't know because you'd only be doing this if you had 2 alive, right? This
Why do you
doesn't
no
even make
vote Motor
sense.
Day too, Streety?
I didn't. I ended up voting him.
Well, yeah, after he had like 14,000
Remember,
votes
I'm
on him.
on Australian internet. So like,
Come on, don't use that.
That's
Don't
a
use
real
that.
thing. Nah, that's a real
no.
thing.
So my thought process as Motor was talking was this guy seems very, very town.
I
I
agree,
think that
but
like his
good about Mafia.
the way that he was giving the fact that he was calling me the cop, and he wasn't doing it in a way that he was trying to gain credit for it, right? Like from his perspective, it felt pure, um, and he was doing it because he thought that I was the cop, and he thought that it was a stupid idea for us to be killing outside the claims. Um, I I voted on him anyway because I thought that he was probably going over. I think that he was just town, right? I don't think that you can ever like so the reasons why we lynched Happy Meal yesterday still apply, right? He didn't play this game as if he was the cop. If he was the cop, he wouldn't give up in the way that he did yesterday. He wouldn't give up, like he wouldn't be not
Maybe
pushing his
could have.
perspectives the way that he did when I was under formal, right? If
My only
if I
problem
am Mafia, fake claiming
You
his
just
role
speedrun
is
in
you
Valorant
end
know
of
that
sometimes.
day,
this doesn't like get you the win, right? Like when you don't die tomorrow, they're gonna lynch you. Like it doesn't even make sense for you to do it today. It makes more sense for you to do it tomorrow when you have like the majority and it's in Lilo. I think
there
Mitt
is
was a
no
myth.
sense in what I'm in the fact that like the mod just gives me the checks, right? Like I'm not
Oh,
playing
wow.
the game based on the sense of the game.
Please don't reference mod
look, here's my
Yeah.
read on why Heck kept me alive.
Yeah, that's
I
good,
think
that's
that
pretty good.
Hydro has been showing signs of like being unsure on me. I think that like Elon has also been showing signs of being unsure on me. I also think there's probably a good chance that she is the last alive, and I think that
Yeah.
if she confirms me as the cop, it's very unlikely that Heck
If
beats.
she's the last alive,
You know
all
what's
three of
funny
you
is
Elon
I
and Hydro.
dead ass thought Hydra was a fucking idiot yesterday for thinking Happy was the real cop. Is the funniest part of all this. I
But I
thought
don't know.
Happy's checks
It could
were
be too.
Why did Machop die?
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I thought it was like
It's just a. He could have been Sreedy's partner if Sreedy is
I thought it
Mafia.
was
It's just a
3D,
bad
but
kill from
it'd be
everyone.
3D and
I
Machop, yeah.
should die in every world realistically. But
Yeah, you
Levi,
and Levi.
why
You
are
and Levi are
you
the
town
two
reading
confirmed
Ilan?
town.
well,
or
I
Levi could have died.
Chipper,
yeah,
you
but
sh-
like
Yeah, one of those two
yeah.
should be done.
either
I
way,
don't
we
wanna
have a
say
confirmed
it.
medic dead, so it's
I
weird
want you
kill.
to say
But
it.
I don't care. It's more value for me to hold it, and if it's wrong, then I can reevaluate it in post game. But it's not something I don't want it to be like
Do you
adjusted, right?
think
It's
I
like an
should take
exploit.
him as town for the rest of the game?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with
Okay.
dying on that
Then
hill.
I don't actually
Wait,
care
keeping
about Sreedy
Streety?
or Heck. I just have 3 kills and I kill everyone.
Yeah, that's
Good
what I'm
luck.
saying. This is why it's kind of spicy because it's just like I
Yeah.
don't believe that Heck as solo Mafia leaves Streety alive.
If I was Mafia, the kill list would have been a lot different because I would have killed Chelsea. She was obvious PR or Mafia. My bad on thinking she was Mafia. But
Can I note a couple of things? So both Heck and Happy Meal specifically called me town on day 2 before the claim, right?
I called you town on day 1.
They both were talking about how that they thought that I was town for whatever reasons that they gave, and I think that that is like pretty clearly Mafia, like, and then like
Well,
I don't really know where I'm going with this, but I think that like it would be very unlikely for me as Mafia, particularly if you like look at the way that I played yesterday, like in the game, the game where I was Mafia with Heck, right? I think that it's unlikely that I get those town reads in the way that I did. I don't know who the towns are between Chipper, Hydro, Ilan. I think that
if you're Mafia, you should just red check Hydra. Fuck.
No, I think Hydro's his teammate because he gave a weird ass town read to Hydro at the start of
Well,
the beginning of the
Hydra was
game.
like kind of boosting
I
Happy
know.
Meal a little bit,
That's
right?
my thing is I think it was
Yeah.
low key distancing
It
because
could be.
no offense,
I'm literally town. Machop said I was
like
town, but I'll
now
just take his
knowing that
read all
Happy was the
day.
real cop, I feel so bad because I really just thought it was outed. I didn't even listen to what Happy was saying. I thought it was just uber done. I couldn't even believe that it was being questioned. And I've had
back this, by
Hydro
the way,
down the
Heck.
whole fucking
This
game.
is banger play.
I think either one of them could have been Mafia.
Thank you. I would love to take credit for it.
The problem
I'm
is,
gonna write it
who's the
down to
Mafia?
add it
Is
to
it
my
not just Heck?
repertoire.
Because if it's Streety, who's with Streety?
I don't think Heck is that much of a
You
meme
think
lord.
that I'm with what? Motor?
You don't know Heck.
No,
Motor
you're
who
with,
didn't
you're with
even
Happy and
avouch
I
Heck
mean,
and-
maybe I don't.
I could be with
Sorry.
Happy who rode my dick the whole game, and that would just be beautiful for us both, I feel like. And I wasn't with Mint the entire time. I thought I low-key whined. I think you missed them, Mint. I think she was more towny than Mafia.
Maybe.
I know I also said to shoot her, but that's because I thought Happy and her were like so fucking up on each other, but I don't know. Looking back, I think you missed. I think Motor was the first
Well,
hit.
he missed. She was same check to me.
Oh, was she same checked?
I
Yeah.
should
I
have
didn't
That's
even
true.
write down Happy's
Wait, if
check. I'm
Happy
so
was
sorry.
town,
The only one I heard was they checked Mint to me, and
That's twice you've
I
done
literally
that.
rolled my
Heck,
eyes.
that's twice you've just. It's fine.
yeah, let's just vote Heck.
Whatever.
Okay, when the game continues, kill Hydro.
You know what's
Street.
sad is
I
that-
swear to fuck, if you guys
If-
let this man win,
The issue is
if
like
he
Ellen is
doesn't
like so
die in the
not
whole
towny,
fucking
but
game,
Is he not?
how is
Ryan,
Hydro
why,
I don't
more
think
towny
so,
than
but-
How is
I
your
think
Illidan?
he
off
is.
on this
How is-
now, man?
Listen,
Really?
listen.
How
I
are you
was-
scum reading?
I
I'm
know
not.
pretty
I'm not
good
gonna.
Ellen
I'm not
read,
gonna
but-
take. I'm not taking any post game flame from Happy Meal if he's a real cop. But you can flame me in post game if Villain's Mafia. That's the hill I'm willing to die on.
I'm
Feeling happy
planning
was
on
just-
it.
Okay, don't worry
I will
about
be
it.
there.
All right,
Lion,
Chipper, you
please
can.
take
I will not be there
give you
for
the full.
post-game.
I'll give you the full platform.
Can we
I
just
will
like?
be. Listen, whenever the game
I will
ends,
be
I will be
typing
leaving a
paragraphs
Zoom
in
audio.
post game.
Kill Hydro over Illin. Kill Streety first if he doesn't die in the night.
Well, if you're
And
saying
then
that,
kill
you're just
Hydro.
trolling.
I mean, look. Levy told me just take Owen his town and flame him if he's wrong. So I'm killing Hex Streety Hydro. I don't actually have to think about it.
I'm gonna be so fucking mad
So
when
we're
you
just
guys
gonna lose
fucking
the
message
game
me.
if it
I'm
doesn't
actually
end
gonna
then.
pinky off, bro.
Because,
I'm not gonna lose the game today.
well, yeah.
No,
but
I mean
it's,
that's
No,
your
it's
win
impossible
PoE.
to win, which is why it's pissing me off. Like, why in the fuck?
No, it's possible to win.
You could have.
Why would it be impossible to
Streety
win?
could have literally green checked anybody and then
Heck.
red checked tomorrow.
Heck, Streety
And
has
then
to.
one in Lilo.
Streety has to red check Chipper tomorrow if we're willing to take the we're gonna flame Levi for being wrong on Illan line, right? So, if
well, it's either Ellen or
I mean,
Chipper
unless
if
his
the game
partner
doesn't
is
end.
Illan,
because
right?
Right.
listen, if Streety green checks Chipper tomorrow, heck, then we just kill you and Streety because Streety would be
Streety-
putting himself into a world of one. We could just kill Hydra today.
Heck, so
And
the
then
reason
if
why I
Illan's
think Heck
Mafia,
could
everyone
be
thinks
Mafia
it's hilarious and laughs at me. It's fine.
is because you have Hex vote day one. It's pre-end of day. Both cops vote on it, but there's only 4 votes. It's both cops, Motor and Illan.
Oh wait, what are you talking about,
Wait,
Wayne? Sorry.
what?
And me.
Hex vote
I
pre-end of
voted.
day 1
On who?
on
It
Heck.
was on.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
on
on
me. Okay.
And so it's pre-end of day.
Oh yeah.
It that doesn't scream to me as in like Mafia potentially voting on Heck. That screams to me as like Mafia putting a hand up on a partner in pre-end of day.
I
Yeah.
actually got 5 votes, by the way. You're
Oh,
missing.
Yo,
did you?
am I
only have
happy?
4.
I
only
did.
have 4.
I
I don't
almost
think-
thought I was actually
don't think-
super fucking
Heck-
offended.
Didn't Heck
Okay,
vote
okay.
Chipper?
There is a
Why-
chance.
why-
Levi?
There is a
Didn't
chance
Heck
that
vote
Motor and I
Chipper?
are
I
the
did vote
only 2
Levi,
town
and
who
I will
voted on
always
Hate Day
vote in
1.
fucking
Wait.
RNG.
That's actually a pretty good data point for Happy though, because I don't think Happy votes on Heck. But I
Why?
think Streety. It just
I
doesn't
don't-
seem like his
It's
vibe.
pre-end
No,
of day with
Happy
14
does
I know,
alive.
the
I know,
bus,
I know
so
he
it
doesn't die,
doesn't
but it, just,
exactly
it feels
clear.
like it just doesn't
Didn't
feel like the play
Happy
he
formal
makes.
Heck too, or who was that?
Yes, he fucking did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually better.
Wait,
look.
no,
Which is
no,
something
he
Happy-
didn't formal me. He
Who-
voted me and pushed me.
No, Machop made the formal.
Yeah,
Machop
it
made
was
the formal?
Machop,
Okay.
and it
I
wasn't even Happy
seconded.
that seconded me. Yeah,
Okay.
but he's
Well, then
pushed
that's
me
incorrect
the
If you
entire game.
if
I've
so
just seen Heck play Roll Mafia before. I don't know.
I rolled yesterday and I won.
I didn't see it.
I
didn't watch it.
played a
I'm
lot
actually
better.
just starting to
I
get pretty
refuse to
happy
lose
with
to
my
another
reads
Hack
this game.
Muffins Mafia
Right.
game.
Can we just
I'm
vote
locked
out
in.
Scum day
and then
one.
go on if the game doesn't
crazy.
end?
No, that's not actually why, but it's just funny to say.
What are you asking, Hydra?
Can we just vote her out, and if the game doesn't end, we can just like
The
figure
game's
it
not
out?
going to end either way, buddy.
It's unlikely
Is
that
it
there's.
not just
it's
has
more,
it's not
been
gonna
a
win when
happy
you
there's
go
two
the
alive.
Well,
I
I mean, I
think.
guess if Streety's real, the game can end. You mean the game's not going to end in a Mafia
No,
win
it
today?
can't, right?
Well,
No, it
yeah,
can't.
no, we can't
Well,
lose the
if Mint is
game.
Mafia, it's Motor's not Mafia.
No,
With
Streety
Mint.
definitely has a partner.
I
He's
don't
not
know.
doing this
No,
solo.
okay,
Mint
Kind of
listen,
winning
But
you
it
over
can't
today.
end regardless.
Motor is
One of
Mafia
them-
with
one of them is
Streety if
a
Streety
different
is
check.
Mafia. So-
That is true. The Hydra is correct about that.
So like
What?
the thing is, we either vote out Heck and we just win the game probably because it's probably Heck, Aspen, in Happy.
I don't know. Maybe Illinois Mafia.
or-
fuck it.
Hydra is a lot townier.
It's okay. It's okay.
really
You can
think
still
that
you
the
can
team
still
is
hold me
me,
to.
Mint,
I think my
still hold
kills,
me. You can
my
still hold me
kills are like
accountable. You
Heck,
can still hold me accountable.
Heck, Streety,
Fine.
Illin.
You
in that
can
order.
think it's
I mean,
me,
yeah,
Happy,
that's
and
a good
Motor,
theory.
Or it could be
but
Chipper could be Mafia,
I
but
formal
like,
Chipper.
Cannot be Mafia.
Chipper's
said
actually
Chipper.
always
I
with
formal
There is a
Streety.
formal on Chipper accusation.
What are we?
Would a chipper kills be good for us? Because
What?
Heck needs to keep me alive.
just
Please no
why would-
speaking during the accusation period.
Oh, sorry.
Whose accusation is it?
It's mine. I rescind. I formal Chipper.
I second
Formal
Chipper.
Heck.
Listen,
There is a
Listen.
formal on Chipper accusation.
listen. I stand by all the reasons. I don't care if Happy's the real cop. I stand by everything I said yesterday, particularly after the shot. It is the correct way to kill him yesterday. However, you guys can play. I am willing to die on the Illin town read. You guys can make fun of me and blame me for that. So if you take Illin as town, then it's if Streety checks Hydro to tonight, then he's either gonna have to come out with a double red check as Mafia, and then Hydro and Hex alignment can be independently solvable.
Thank
Or
you for
if
those
he
30
gets a
seconds.
green check, then we have auto.
Thank you for those 30
Technically,
seconds, Levy.
If
But
Happy is
actually,
real,
you do
it
know
could be
that what we could alternatively do
Streety,
is
Levi,
take
Mint.
Illin as town and
Levi
simply
was checked
kill
by
all
everyone.
three of the people
Levi's
who
always
could
town. That's
potentially
why
be
the
Mafia.
game's
No, I know,
easy.
Instead of going to a final three where it's Streety versus Heck for fun because you killed the obvious town in the PoE.
I
Well,
think Hydro's a way
Hi-
better kill, by the way.
Chipper. Streety has to.
I'm
Streety as
literally-
Mafia has to red check Hydro for that to work. You
Yes.
understand why?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, unless
But you're just in a final three with Streety versus Heck, and you have to
no.
choose.
I'm
But
talking
if
about
you just
tomorrow. Tomorrow, Streety has to red
So,
check Hydro.
If we
he's
vote
Mafia.
Chipper,
Are you talking?
No.
Okay, but are you voting me
If
here?
he's his partner,
Yes.
though, that makes
Okay,
Who gives
so
a shit?
if you're voting me here, you're voting Hydro in F5, and you're
No,
in
that's
a
not
final
true.
I'm
three
never getting
with
voted on.
Streety
That's
and
not
Heck.
true. That's not true. Because
Chipper could be
Street-
Mafia.
Street
It has to be Chipper,
whoever
Streety,
lives
or
whoever
Heck.
lives to
That's what it has to
tomorrow,
be. Unless
whoever
Il-
lives to
Illin's with
tomorrow
Streety.
can evaluate Hydro's can evaluate if
or
Streety
you
is
kill
ta- if
Hydro, and when
Streety
Streety doesn't die and then not, you hang
wait,
him.
Just
stop.
let's just relax,
If
Can we
Streety's
just
Mafia,
stop this madness?
if Streety's town, this could potentially just win the game. And if Streety's
That was
Mafia,
so
he
funny.
What are
has
you
to red
talking
check
about? This
Hydro.
cannot win the game
What if
if
Hydro
Streety
is
is
Mafia?
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about 2 moves ahead, buddy. I'm saying Streety has
What
to
if
check.
we need to talk
Streety
2
has
moves
to.
ahead?
Streety
Can
has
you
to check
vote?
Hydro.
It doesn't
If
matter.
So Levi, a
If
question
Streety
for
is
this.
Mafia, he has to
Why
red
do
check
we need
Hydro.
to agree
If
to having
Hydro
Illin
Hydro
is
and
his
Heck
as
does
town?
partner,
nothing
So
why in the
Streety-
world would
The
Yeah.
play is for
Yeah,
Heck if
Streety
she's
could just
Mafia.
like red check me.
He asked you
and,
to check her
No.
because
Right.
there's two.
Check Hydro.
Well, they would just kill you.
He's
That's all I'm
not
saying.
gonna
I don't
check
know.
me.
Yes,
Look,
he is.
it is a bad play for them to keep me alive, right? I think that,
Can we
Streety-
just vote
Streety-
Heck?
except for the fact that I think that, like, from
Getting a
from
red
their
check is
perspective,
worse than a green check in this
if they
situation.
kill me, then
Yes.
there's probably
Which
a
is-
town between Chipper, Illin, Hydro that like is guaranteed to.
There's
win the
100% of
town.
town between us. What are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
No, like that
Hydro-
There's 2 towns.
that the
Listen.
Mafia are unable
Yeah, who
to.
you
Hydro
put
feels a lot
on?
townier than we
You
are.
guys
What
think
are you
it's more
talking about?
towny than me,
Has
by
to
the
red
way.
check
This
Hydro.
is who you
Streety,
think.
check Hydro. We just vote Chipper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
No, I will not be voting Chipper. Can we please?
Then you're
just
gonna
vote
catch the
Heck?
formal, and he's gonna check
Listen,
Chipper.
I'm willing to participate.
I don't
in
know
this
why
you-
experiment.
Illin's
Ilin,
willing
do
to
do you not think Hydro
participate
is way
in
more
this
scummy?
experiment.
Please
I
stop.
don't understand why Levi's just like trolling. It really
I'm not
doesn't make sense.
trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm saying the
You are.
highest confidence.
It
The
achieves the same
highest
thing.
confidence read I have this game is that Illan is town. I'm willing to stake the game on that read. If Illan is town, then I want Streety to check Hydro. If Streety is Mafia, he has to red check Hydro to leave himself a path to victory. If
That's
Streety
not
green check,
true. It
if
could be
Streety
Streety
green
and
check,
Ellen.
if Streety green checks Hydro, then we have auto because we just kill Streety and Heck.
Thing is,
So
it's more
Streety-
likely
But it
Streety
can
and
be
Chipper.
Streety and Hydro.
Even make
What?
sense.
It's
I
more
thought
likely.
you were good at that.
I don't.
I literally just explained.
Heck, you're
Just fucking vote.
Levi,
you do.
Levi,
Levi,
you
you
need
do
like a
understand that
out of
whiteboard.
Streety is
curiosity,
You need to
Mafia.
get a
isn't it
whiteboard.
just as
partner
good to
alive,
kill
right?
Heck and for me to kill Hydro because we can always lynch Chipper tomorrow?
Or we could kill
Why
Hydro
don't we just-
today.
What's
Why
what's
is
the
Streety just
difference?
said he was
Why
gonna
is
kill
Streety
me, bro?
defending Chipper?
Because it's Streety and Chipper, or it's just Heck, dude. I told you
Yes,
this 20
that's what I'm saying.
times.
Hydro.
Yes,
I'm
it's
saying
still Heck because the game
fucking
can end quicker
Hydro.
if it's just
Either
Heck.
way,
don't even
either
believe
way,
it.
it
Chipper
accomplishes
with
it.
me.
Oh my
It's fine.
days, Streety! I swear, I hope it's Streety so the game lasts 9 years longer, man. Come on, let's go.
It probably is, realistically. It probably
Yeah, it
is.
probably is, and it's probably
It
him
probably
and
is.
Chipper.
But
I thought
listen,
it was
we're
Streety
all
and
voting.
Machop.
No, no,
Just
no.
I will
trust
not
me.
be
Fucking-
voting. I will not be voting.
You know what's sad?
Trust
Once
me.
Happy Meal died, you guys are now forgetting how scummy he was, right? Like,
He wasn't though. I mean, personally.
Oh my god, just
Yeah.
vote. Just
But
trust
Thank you
me.
for those
also
4
scummy.
minutes. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds for Chipper and Chipper alone.
I'm actually very obviously town this game, and I could have given a formal explaining why, but Levi's playing so poorly, I don't feel that I have to, and I actually would rather lose the game.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 7 alive, it'll take 4 to lynch. If you would like to vote for Chipper, please raise your hand and keep it there. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 is enough. Chipper, you've died. Please go to sleep. Send me your AFKs and mid actions.
Hello, night chat. True, Bella. True.
That is her username.
Oh, wasn't even intentional. I'd rather fight one horse-sized chicken or 100 chicken-sized horses.
It would always be the 100 for me because I feel like it's easier to bully horses than it is to bully chickens. And the number doesn't matter. Right? Especially if they're tiny.
Yeah, no, I think I agree.
Or the horses are not, they're not the brightest animals. Not that chickens are, but chickens will like come for you.
I would just like to barter that they're actually just chicks. I just want to be like, at one point in my life, I don't really care what kind of animal it is, but I want to be like death piled by some kind of really small, cute, fuzzy animal.
It's all fun and games until they start peeing.
I'll wear a hazmat suit. What the fuck is a drop bear?
It's an Australian predatory animal. Very dangerous.
I did say that I was not here for a long time, but I was here for a good time. Guess that's one way to go.
Speaking of, it is time to wake up. I should be looking for 6. All right. 11-minute day today. All right. In the night, Levi, you died. It begins.
you know, the great thing about this is that Wine can probably go to Final 3 if there is one.
We're
Hydro
just
is
seeing through the
different to
experiment.
Heck.
We're just seeing through the experiment.
Hydro is down.
Guys, I forget what Levi said. What am I supposed to do now?
Heck and Streety. Heck and
See, I'm a
Streety.
visual learner, so like Levi needs to get a whiteboard behind him, so when he's explaining the statistics, he can like I can see it because when he just says it doesn't work.
Oh, if Town throws this game, man.
Alan, you've done like not much, man.
What are
I
you
know
saying?
Levi was calling you Town, but
Yeah, because everyone basically Town read me correctly.
You're not allowed to push Ilan, actually. That is.
Yeah, we're following the experiment,
Why?
man.
That is
Otherwise, you're just throwing.
why am I not allowed to say he's not Towny?
Oh, take it.
Can we just like vote heck out and get his end? We just lose.
I
So-
bet you would love that, Hydro.
We probably
Yeah,
do.
because if we don't
we
vote
should have
heck,
voted heck yesterday. But
I
like,
think
actually should've
Lion.
voted
What
Hydro
if Lion
yesterday.
is
if
the
the game
fake
doesn't end, the
Vigi?
game is just
Lilo.
Streety, but like
What
it
if
could be
Lion
Streety
is
and
the
Ellen
fake
in a
Vigi?
couple
You
worlds.
and Streety, you psychopath! Stop
Lions the fake
pretending.
Vigi?
Stop doing
Lion
this fake
cannot be the fake
distancing
Vigi
garbage,
because
bro.
Well,
It-
you're
it-
such
I've
a bad actor.
laid-
You keep smiling when you're
and-
lying. It's actually
Listen,
hilarious that you keep
I've
trying
laid-
to act like this. So
Lion
it's
is
just
saying
not
checks
that.
to Hydro and Machop and Co. Also, could he be?
But like
Yeah,
Streety's keeping me
I
alive because I
know.
was towering him the whole game. It's just what it is. It's like
I
my
mean, Lion
fault.
could be.
Can we just speedrun
Like,
heck, please?
if I was fake, whatever.
Are you
I'd
ready to
follow
vote
it.
heck, Lion?
I'm happy to kill Hydro
Or
today,
Ellen?
and if
I
I make
second
the
it.
F3, you guys can auto
There is a formal on heck accusation.
You are Mafia because you are different to the following people: Lion, Levi, Machop, and Hydro. Go ahead.
In that order.
No, not in that. Close to.
Okay, wow. I
Little
didn't
slip
really think
there.
you guys were gonna lose to this. I'm actually so fucking sick of losing to fake fucking cop claims. Granted,
This is also
I
a
believe
misogynistic
Streety,
fake
by
cop
the
claim,
way.
by the way.
No, you only had one girl.
It was
That's not
fake.
misogynistic
The
at
best
all.
kind, right?
If you checked all of the women, I would have a joke to say. You
That's
didn't,
great.
and I can't. I you know what? Town deserves to lose. I cannot believe it. The game was winnable. I'm
If
gonna
you
point
were
that out, by the
Town,
way.
you should have gotten voted yesterday, but you weren't. Because if you get voted out, you can never lose
I
to
can't
Streety.
win the Mafia's
I don't know what
randomly
Levi was
formally chipper for
on
some
about, but-
asinine reason.
Lion, what he's
And then
saying
you have
is,
Levi there, like, yes, mathematically.
What
this
he's
makes all
saying
this
is that you
sense.
should lynch me today and heck tomorrow.
Yeah, you kind of scuffed it, man.
But it doesn't matter. Like,
I'd be more happy.
Lion,
I'm not
what
with
Levi-
Ilan, right?
Lynching
Lion, what
Hydro
Levi was
today, by the
saying
way.
was he always thinks Ilan's Town. So if we vote out Chipper, and then Streety checks me, you just vote the people in like.
Which
when
makes no
someone's-
sense if you and Streety are partners, since he randomly.
Yeah,
found
it
a
would
dump
be
absolutely
like a Hydro
fucking
Shirty
nothing.
team,
But
right?
it would be me with Motor, but I've literally. You guys are
Because
stupid,
also
bro.
because Hydro keeps pushing this team that it's Ilan and Streety trying to line up.
Yeah,
at
this
this
should have been
lynch
on
after,
Streety, but
like,
you do you, Lion.
you're either pretending
What are you
Streety's the
talking
real
about?
cop or
We
you're
just need to
not
vote
Hydro.
heck and
You
win the
keep
game.
fucking
Are you
perspective flipping.
stupid?
It's absolutely
If
fucking
you this is my Mafia
insane.
game, you are outrageously stupid. I sat the first 20 rounds doing nothing. No one talked to me the whole time. Like, what are you talking about?
I'd talk to you,
That's not true.
Hydra.
No, you didn't.
You
I
defended
tried
your
to.
Alright, I
camera
trust
beat
Lion.
off.
Lion, if you don't vote this, we
Of
just.
course.
We
Yeah,
don't, like, we technically don't lose
I'm
the
pre
game.
no voting.
Yeah,
You're
no, let's
trolling.
play. No,
Are you
She's
actually?
literally
Because if
trolling.
you
and
are,
I
I
want
will
everyone to
rescind.
play
I
Lion
don't
in
think we
post chat, to be
technically
I don't
lose
know
the
what
game.
I'm doing.
You actually should rescind
We have
because
to
I don't
do
trust him to
Streety.
vote him.
Then heck. If it
We're
goes
supposed
on.
to do Streety and then hack.
No,
You can just
no,
do Streety's partner.
no. I
Yeah,
don't
That's
she
want to
because
was-
he
final
had Ilan
three.
as
She was
always
Streety
town
has
one.
two alive
So-
always. So
Guys,
like,
she
we're
literally
just choosing
has
a
been-
world. I don't understand.
The world
right?
we already chose
Yeah, you're
29
gonna.
minutes
You
ago.
have to literally pick today. It's gonna be the same fucking question tomorrow. Andre,
It's
you
like-
stop pushing Ilan and Streety. It's obviously you and Streety. Oh, like you can either think it's Hydro and Streety or you can
You
think it's me.
realize
You can end the
Heck
game
said
today.
this
There's
yesterday
no reason to
before
go
we
till
even vote
tomorrow.
out Chipper because it's the only way she actually has to push. Like, are
Alright,
you guys
Lion.
stupid?
Lion, think back to day one.
I'll
right?
just sheep your.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
said
said
Everyone
all the
was,
girls were
like,
Mafia, bro, and guess what? Two of the
Remember
three
your
were
town raid on me
Mafia.
day one?
It was awful,
I am
and I said
town.
that.
It's on you,
Ah.
Lion.
If you don't vote
it's
this,
on
I'm gonna
you.
lose
I'm
my
just
mind.
voting with Lion.
So can you tell me why you town read Hydro day one? And Hydro, I'd love to know why you just didn't speak day one. Oh no, you town. I'm sorry, Hydro. You town read Machop, Mint, Wine, Happy Meal, and Streety.
I didn't even save all my reads. That's just a lie.
He got everything in there. He had a
That's
little bit
just
of
a lie.
everything in there.
That's
That is
absolutely what
just
you
a lie.
said.
I don't think I
Guaranteed
said that.
Mafia. That
And
was
then
your
I
your
think
town
I-
circle.
Mafia was
didn't s-
lore or someone.
That was day
Literally.
2. That was day 2. That was literally day 2.
No, that was day
that town
one.
circle is
Like-
wild.
No, day 1.
Hydra.
I didn't even get my reads really day 1.
No, I remember
your
you gave
day
it a town
2 read
circle.
actually was that
Do you
lore
think
was
that this
town.
is
Tell me that
town
before.
heck
Can you just
about to
resend,
be
please, Streety? I don't
unflinched?
trust that Ryan's gonna vote here,
Lion?
and I don't want this game to go
I'm
longer.
I'm
messaging
voting with
Vicky.
wine. You have my sword, King.
Your vote
Alright.
doesn't
The
matter.
thing is though, like I'm leaving the Zoom immediately, so like whatever happens, it's not my problem. So like
Can
I hope you guys
please
know
vote
this.
heck,
PM
please?
Wyan. Any
Wine is a
complaints about
notorious
going
the
off.
rules
thrower.
of
He's a
this
notorious
If you don't vote here,
thrower.
I'm gonna lose it.
Thank you for those 4 minutes.
I am
Push
going
and
offline
resend.
on Discord. I am leaving the Zoom. Push. Or that's not even me.
All right. It has been pushed. 10 seconds for Heck and Heck alone.
I personally think anytime somebody claims comp, they should just win the game. I don't know why we even pretend to play the rest of the games.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 5 alive, it'll take 3 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Heck, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Heck, you have died. Everyone, please go to sleep. No, I'm kidding. The game is over.
What to say? No way.
Town has won. All right, your
Wine.
mafia. Your mafia
I just love
were.
my Siren's time.
Your mafia were the following: Happy Meal, Mint, and Heck. Your cop was Streety with checklist claimed. Your medic was Chelsea, who the night she died successfully got a save on Streety. And your Vigi was Wyan, who correctly shot Mafia Mint. So good job, guys.
Aspen's bushes.
Right.
We're so good.
What was that chipper scum read?
But she wasn't the first one that scum read him.
I scum read Chipper first though. Machop,
No, but
not gonna lie.
I said this. I think in the game, like the way she was reaching conclusions, just was too fast. But Chelsea, I don't think you should ever save any of the cop claims because it's like
So
fine.
the
for them
no,
to
so the
die.
the problem
She
was
had
is I
mace too.
saved no, I
That
saved
was a good
Wyan.
shot, Ryan.
I saved
Yeah,
Wyan night
she
1,
saved
so
you,
I
Streety.
could not save
Happy
Wyan
to
night
kill you that
2.
way.
Pee
Oh,
I thought
that's
you were the
fine.
cop like all
Yeah,
of day
but
one. By the way, that's so
Levi
fun.
was like mechanically confirmed in both worlds, so you should save Levi.
That's a great read on me, Levi.
Well,
I mean, I'm also just a Vigi, so it's like fine.
it's whatever.
I
I
mean,
saved,
because-
I
true,
saved
but it
Streety and I gotta,
works.
gotta
Yeah.
save
Oh, you saved Streety? Nice, that's funny.
because I couldn't save you. Like I saved you night 1 because I didn't have a read on anybody else. So I was
Oh,
like, okay,
that's
well,
funny.
fuck. I'm like, well, fuck. I'm probably dying tonight anyways. Let me just go save Streety. But I think
The
he
thing
the
is, it's actually not bad for Streety to die there for town because like you get a free Mafia and then you get the.
Especially,
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else saw, but Wyan was miming that he was gonna shoot Mint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw
So
that.
Streety
I said
dying was actually like very good
M-I-N-T.
because we've
Oh,
already
no.
killed a half of them.
Ryan.
So I saw the T at the end, and I was like, did no one starts with T?
Yep,
What the fuck
Streety,
is Wyan doing?
Streety.
Ryan, this is day 2 of you successfully dissuading me from forming a mafia. Yesterday, it
I
was
can't
Lore.
believe that Wyan
Hey,
wanted
they-
to
it's
shoot.
Aspen.
And you know what happened, Machop? We won both games. Okay.
I am done listening to you.
This game was won
Wait,
because
I
of
protected the cop day
14
one. It's
players
okay.
and 2 OGI players, bro. Like if it wasn't for that OGI shit that happened,
Oh, I
Mafia
don't
had a much
even.
better chance.
I didn't think about
I didn't
Hydra as
evaluate the
confirmed town
OGI
until like
playthrough.
day 3 when he was like very.
Quick
town.
said that wasn't actually OGI because he said that before rolls were out.
Yeah. I looked at the. Yeah, it's like fine.
Bro, he said that and then immediately rolls are out. Bro, rolls were out before that happened, and all the rolls knew it, dude.
What was the point of CCing Streety just to then try to kill him in the night? You're just like, I don't
like-
understand.
I think it's healthy for the game if people actually like CC shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know,
like-
but then you don't. You
Did
have to,
you
like,
hear my checks before you
can't just-
made the CC?
You can't just.
No,
you
I
didn't,
I
but
had
you
I
can't
was
kill him in
just
the
going to
night.
insta
That's
CC
just
anyway.
outing his
Yeah.
mafia for no reason.
Well, because my
No,
checks
I
are
think
so
the
bad.
I think the
It's
decision to
like-
CC was fine. You just.
Hey, I'm just glad my
It
stream.
wasn't like
No,
it wasn't
I
like we
just-
were gonna but what I'm saying is it doesn't make any sense, right? Because let's say the kill on Streety goes through, like we were gonna kill Streety anyway. So even with
My-
the CC, it didn't get him killed.
My
So,
day
like,
one
what
stream
the
read was
point?
so bad, I was gonna feel awful if
I-
it was wrong.
If you're gonna CC
No.
him, go
Like-
you go the distance. Like you
It was
don't-
so
the
gross.
point is I think a lot of people
Ryan,
don't like
help
CC
me.
or fake claim, and I think that's bad for the game.
That
And
was
I just
so-
want people to do
I
that.
agree, but you have to have like a strategy to it. You're just
You
like
had to
saying
jump
I'm
before that,
Mafia
though,
for
Ryan.
like no reason,
I
for no
think his
benefit.
strategy was killing Streety, getting auto lynched, and
His
Yeah, but
strategy.
but Streety wasn't gonna die in that formal.
Yeah, but if Streety gets away with that claim, we probably kill a Mafia because they're in the sus pool, and then he loses anyway because they have 1 KP and he gets another
Well,
check,
that's
and it's just
that's not a
terrible.
fair
So
assessment though. Like
I think it is. I think if like him claiming is like playing
I'm
Twister
not
and
saying the
calling.
CC is bad. I'm saying the CC and then killing Streety in the night is bad.
Oh, I agree with that.
So
Yeah.
I know, Happy, that you think I'm biased against you. However, I shot Mint to at least give yourself a chance in my mind to like be towny,
That's
but it just
shooting
wasn't.
into my world, brother.
Yeah, but like you
What are
you
you
weren't
talking
towny after the fact. Like I can pivot, but like it is what it is.
That's shooting into my world. What are you talking about? Like that actually helps.
Oh, I
prove my point,
know.
but
I mean, yeah, but like if I shot you, I feel like it just bad optics, bad optics.
yeah, you only did shoot me because of bad,
Bad
optics. Not
optics.
because
Yeah.
that's literally the only reason. Because
Oh
of
yeah,
bad
I
optics.
was going to shoot you, but then I felt bad because you think I have a bias against you, so I shot Mint, who I
Your
thought was
PR team would be against
Mint
it.
was objectively scummy anyways, day 2, so it was
She
like okay.
was. It sucked, dude. Everyone was Mafia reading her. I was doing my best to
Ryan, you
keep
have
her
a
alive.
bias
But
against me.
I town read you day 1. I was like,
I'm not
I
gonna-
really want Mint to be town, and
Yeah,
I
I
town
can't believe
shielded.
Wyan was scum reading Mint. No one else was. It's
Listen,
crazy.
I think
He's
it's
so
okay for me to
biased.
town shield one Mafia if I
My
also
10
town shield the
seconds was
comp.
a spread on
It's
why
like, okay,
Mint
right?
was Mafia.
Levi, have you ever heard the term sarcasm?
Oh, okay.
honestly, I don't get
Oh,
why Mint was
man.
being Mafia red. I thought she was kind of towny. Not gonna lie. I know I'm her teammate, but it's like I was kind of confused by it too.
It was mostly how Levi turned out.
I mean, Happy
you
Meal's
know?
Happy
All he
Meal's
wanted to do was
The issue
kill town.
was, to me, was
Levi was outing him as Mafia. Levi was correct.
the
when he
issue.
said
Well,
that.
well, yeah, of course. I'm formerly the guy pushing on my teammate. What? Like I have no deep reason for it.
I found well, the issue is that Levi is like actually OGI town at that point, so so there's that.
Yeah.
But then I also found prior I had like
that
Streety as
formal.
town, I had Machapa's town. I kind of took Chipper's town based off like the reads of people who I thought were town, who were basically all town and read Chipper at that point. So it's like the walls were closing on a Mint, and she had a lot of partners. So that's like whatever. I think she's probably Mafia.
It
I
sucks.
think-
Levi's
so
formal
much.
is super towny even before the OGI. I thought like he did a good job.
So
I was
clear.
probably gonna vote
Can you
anyways.
His
imagine Levi
demeanor
dumb
was
telling
rough,
for a
though.
win? Never.
I didn't dumb tell on purpose, obviously.
I know.
I almost shot him. You know.
I was gonna say, you know what I wanted to say when I was giving the cop evaluation on day 3 is like I'm not even mad that the cop decided to check me because I like inadvertently spewed myself anyway, so it's like it's only fair. Like
Ryan, were you reading the chat about you being fake Vigi?
I mean, it's just
was-
Bella spreading
No,
propaganda.
it was
I
funny.
had you,
was,
Ryan.
I thought
I
it would
had
be
you.
hilarious. I was so I'd be like, I hope he's fake Vigi.
I also thought Wyan was town.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah.
were so
I'm
towny
like, I
Yeah,
hope
early that
did you
game.
hear me? Did you hear me during
Thank you.
I think it might have been during before I said I was going to shoot Chipper. I was deciding on shooting you, and I said heck ... and I like there just wasn't a response. I don't know if you heard me, but I was very much almost going
No,
to shoot
I'm
you.
sorry. This headset is so ass. I don't think it's that headset. It's the soundboard in this PC.
I was
So like
between
it
shooting you
randomly
and
cuts
Chipper,
out.
and
Me
I'm
and
still mad.
Chipper.
You didn't even shoot me. I'm mad that I was even considered.
I mean, I was.
I thought it was
it was funny
outing
at that
that I
point.
voted on Chipper after hard defending him, but I just wanted someone to get lynched over.
Yeah, sorry about
the
that vote,
nonsense.
Chipper.
Yo, Hydro.
Heck, what was up with killing me first?
Yo, Hydro, are you there?
Oh,
Hydro.
Yo, what's up?
'cause you
Sorry.
were hard pushing on me.
Do you remember
Levi
that
was
game
low-key
I
town
was
reading
Mafia
me,
with
and I
Sam
could
and we
convince
CC'd as
Wyan.
cops? Do you
You
remember
were
that
just
game?
too smart, Machop. You knew too much. You were too
Wait.
good.
I guess
And
so.
you thought
I was
Rocker
never gonna
Mafia the
reconsider
entire
you, by the way.
game? That
Yeah,
was
I
so
know. Like you
funny,
absolutely.
dude.
I knew
Wait,
you wouldn't.
when?
You were absolutely.
It was a
just
while ago. It was
too-
like
too
6,
close
7
to the
months
sun.
ago or something.
Was it like a night game? Like super late?
I don't remember, but me and Sam were like two Mafia fake claiming cop, and Rocker got mislinked. It was the funniest shit in the world.
Oh, I do remember that game. That game was
Yes,
stupid.
that was so funny, dude. We need more games like that.
I am going to need to AFK in like an hour for 15 minutes. I can mod otherwise, but if someone else is willing to mod this game or like take over mod for that day, it'd be a little awkward, but
Did Mint leave? Oh no, Mint's still here.
There's 17 players. Let's get this started. Come on, it's going to be like a 6-hour
Agreed.
long
Oh,
game.
too.
Shit.
I'm liking these Hydro
Alright,
games.
GG's. I'm out.
Good game,
No, we
Levi.
like
good
trolling the
job,
games
Levi.
and making them last longer.
I'll stay
I will
for
never concede, by the way. That
night
just
one,
gives OG.
Yeah, I realized that after. I was like, why is the game not conceded?
If there's that many people, I'll just bounce because I honestly shouldn't play. I gotta work.
All right, that's fair. Let's get the game started. Like, let's not dilly dally. We do the post
Also,
game.
if I have OOA in my name, someone should like type in chat if the game's like starting.
I
or
need
anything.
to. Sorry about that. I need someone to be able
Well,
to
anyone.
either take my place for mod or be able to mod for a considerable amount of time. I'm going to be AFK during the game, so
You said in an
Who
hour?
dies will probably be
45
able
minutes.
to.
Yeah,
I could just mod. I can just mod.
you want to just mod? All right,
Okay,
good.
Machop.
I can mod
Thank
a
you,
game for you.
Machop.
But-
Thank you, Machop.
Hey guys,
Good
we have
game,
to
Chelsea.
lynch Machop
By the way,
day
in
three,
Mafia
day two.
chat, when
Wait,
I
say
went
it?
to so
Just
here's
get a
the
list
thing.
Good
right.
job.
I did not think that Quick started the game when I came back into Mafia chat. So when I said I pressed D start the game, I thought that he had not started the game already. That was my bad. Because I went to eat some turkey and then
Yeah.
Please inform me of when you eat turkey in the future. Okay, and then
but
we're all
the,
good.
okay,
I can avoid that.
I honestly don't think like starting the day like impacts the game at all. Like
Who's
without a
MIDI?
player.
Can we start now?
Yeah, it wasn't like
Because-
adding any alignment thing. I do.
Who is MIDI?
Oh, a rocker game.
We're
Yes.
chatting player from years ago.
Okay. Oh, I should know you.
Wait, is that Smitty?
No, Smitty.
Smitball? Smitty ball.
Nah, I don't think so.
Not Smitty. Not Smitty.
All right. 14. Do you guys want to do day start? One kill?
Let's do
kill.
let's do day start again.
No.
Do a kill.
Oh,
Let's
do
not.
a
Please
kill,
don't bring back the
please.
OGI. Let's just kill someone this time.
Let's do the OG.
One kill.
All right. We'll do one kill.
wait.
As long as it's rocker, we'll do one. All right. Go
Am I
to sleep.
miscounting?
That's the list I have.
Oh, Machop, are you modding?
Yeah, I'll mod.
Oh, okay.
Are you planning on dropping Easter eggs of OGI?
Yes. So
throughout the
okay. So
game?
everyone should know this. If you guys, you get
Oh,
out
yes.
right now. But I do play with full OGI. You guys can use all OGI if you'd like. In fact, this game I will not be Machop. I will be the Riddler.
Yes.
So
Well,
can
we
we
have
talk
the
during
wheel
the
also?
can we talk
The
during
wheel?
No,
the
you
night
cannot talk. No,
phases?
no. You can only use my OGI. You cannot use your own OGI. You cannot do
Okay,
OGI
fair.
on
I've
your own.
already OGI'd in my name.
The wheel.
I will be ignoring all OGI. That is not confirming me town.
All OGI will be non-alignment indicative and probably made to get me lynched. So
Any night chatters?
Can everyone just add me? I don't think I have you, MIDI, and I should have everyone else. But please just double check. It's Machop, and then the number 0. My XSplit is doing an update.
Oh boy.
Also, I am only one monitor, so I'm kind of like forced to watch the game, but I will be alt tabbing at times.
Favorite thing I did in Japan? I have to say, I think the Hiroshima Peace Museum, like, just it hit me a lot deeper than I thought it would, and I think that maybe that's kind of morbid to say, but like, it just it it was very sombering to be there, and I'm glad that I did it, even if it was like kind of hard to be there. I genuinely enjoyed everything that we did overall. I don't think that I disenjoyed anything, and we spread out our trip a lot more this year than we did from the previous year. So it was a lot better to like take breaks, which is like I think the biggest thing that we didn't do last year. Like we jam packed so much into like a week and a half trip that like my body just like died once we got back. And during the trip, whereas I think we planned for a little bit more rest days this time around.
Hi, Chelsea. Big fan
Hello.
here.
Hi, PPG.
Long time viewer, first time caller. Where's your next trip? Do you have another trip planned?
We're talking about going back to Japan again for cherry blossom season, and now that I'm not like held at gunpoint during tax
Oh.
season, we tried to plan it last year in early 20 like it right as they be starting in 2024, but it's just it with
This
my
time, all rolls are out. If you didn't receive a roll from me, you are exactly for an old town, the best roll in the game. Please send me 9 actions. Please.
with my previous department, they were very like you basically could not take any time off between like
Right.
March and April because of tax season, and even some into May. So I got really lucky trying to negotiate for I think it was like the end of March. And but we were just like we got there right as they started.
Sorry to interrupt, Chelsea. One more thing. If you type C ever in any of your actions or night kills or whatever, I automatically confirm. So.
All good, all good. So we really do want to see cherry blossom season. I don't know if we're gonna try and make it happen again for 2026, but if we do, it's gonna be shorter. It's not gonna be like a whole 2.5 week trip like we did up right now.
Right.
I think it'd be cool to go to South Korea at some point. We're talking about potentially like Istanbul. I know Italy was on there with our friend group.
Fun.
Yeah. Cherry blossom season is really pretty. I think it'd be really cool to like do an experience at least once. We were way too early with the weather last year.
Yeah. Could you imagine that's how you found out you were allergic to cherry blossoms?
I would cry.
You just go and you're like your face swells up and you're like,
Oh
fuck.
no, that'd be so miserable.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty genuinely surprised. I did not get sick this time around. I got like super, super, super sick. Like halfway into my trip last year. And like it stayed with me up until like almost 3 weeks after I got back. And this year, I think I've just had like a little bit of a cough.
That's good.
Other than like, yeah, other than like really bad jet lag.
I have to reroll. I accidentally added someone to the Mafia chat. That was a Mafia.
I thought he didn't care about OGI.
Anyway. Ignore any rolls you got.
If you're re-rolling, we should message Bronco and see if we can make this 15 because I know he wanted to play.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too.
If he can get sitting in the next 30 seconds, sure. But otherwise,
next 30 seconds.
I mean, just I'll message him to get it. I'll just message him real quick.
Thoughts on the patriarchy? Fuck, man. I do have a story to tell that like really pissed me off really with my husband. Our fridge is still broken. It's been broken all week since we got back from Japan.
Bronco's on the way. You can roll with him.
Okay, cool. And this is the first day that I have felt like a human with wanting to try and eat any kind of food. And so I told my husband that last night. I was like, I really want to get curry as soon as you are alive. I would love to get curry. And
Why is he playing or?
He said
Yes, he's here.
Yeah, he's in
yes,
here.
yes,
He's
yes,
in
yes.
here.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'll roll.
Yeah, he joined.
Over here.
And
you,
so he woke up late, and which he normally does. My husband does not have a great sleep schedule. And so I was hanging out to try and get myself to last until like early dinner, like really early, like super late lunch. Not sure. But like I was starving, and he came in here around like 2:30. He's like, I'm hungry. What do you want to order? What the fuck do you mean? What do I want to order? The Thai curry that's been sitting in the cart since like last night that I've been like salivating over because I actually want to eat food.
Men.
So yeah. But like don't piss me off. And so he's like, oh, I'd want to wait a little bit more because like to him, he can afford stomach room for 2 meals. I cannot. I either get a big lunch or I get like a big dinner. And since I didn't eat anything last night, since we don't have anything in the house, I was hungry for a big lunch. So
Men.
yes. This is also the same man that complained about his feet like hurting super bad, but refused to like soak his feet in the bathtub in Japan. Like, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
A good foot soak goes a long way. Yeah, I was surprised I didn't get sick after San Diego. Because we were
Did
up.
it? Did anybody get sick?
I don't think anybody got sick. Because like when I went to LA, I got COVID. Thanks, Ring a Bell. When I went to Canada, I got some kind of sickness. But when I came home from San Diego, it was perfectly fine. I mean, I had just gotten a flu shot before, so maybe I was fine.
All new rules are out. Again, if you received a DM from me previously, you're not that role. All new rules are out.
Well, you might be that role.
It's not an onsen rocker. Like it was just the bathtub in our hotel. I just wanted him to soak his feet in the bathtub.
Hell yeah.
Or I guess not rocker, but person who messaged me saying that I'd like to use an onsen instead. Sorry, my bad.
Person who is
It's
not
me,
rocker.
Rocker. Yeah, thanks, rocker.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, it's not that he forgot, it's that he wanted to eat lunch and dinner, and I did not have the room for like both. I was starving. I was not going to have room for a snack. Well, snack in the house.
True.
And for trying to save curry for dinner. It was
Someone
not going to
messaged you
happen.
that.
Yeah, somebody. I'm better this time. Somebody messaged me that.
It was rocker again.
It could be a rocker.
Who didn't you ping? Oh. Quix is bad man. He didn't ping someone.
I give him a pass if he is recovering from wisdom teeth surgery.
He's not.
He's not.
The mod's recovering from wisdom teeth surgery.
Yeah.
Oh. I was mistaken with what I wrote.
Quix is just
Machop is
valor.
me, but in the future.
I see.
God, I hope not, Quix.
Okay, let's see if this works on one monitor. XSplit.
You've got this.
You guys can see
Machop.
this, right?
Yes, it does look a little cut off though.
All right, I think we should be ready to wake up. Oh, it's a little bit off.
It's a little cut off. It's a little cut off. Just like resize maybe the one.
That's good.
Yeah. There you go.
Perfect. Because I can't have this full screen.
Oh, Spawn's on this? That's crazy.
We're gonna quickly fight. Stupid.
Bro.
What? What did I say?
You're starting the game, bro. Calm down.
Shut up, Hydro. I hate you.
All right, that's 15 players. This morning you have your first riddle. All right. Halloween came early. By the way, none of these are chat GPT. Okay, if you claim that, it's not. Halloween came early for the man in white. He was unable to see his friends behind the light that shone oh so bright, the light that shone but till the night. Having said that, Wyan and Ilan, you die. You may start your day.
Kind of unlucky for Ilan.
Did anyone write that down?
With
What was
that,
that
with that
riddle?
reroll.
Bro, I tried.
I'm not mad at him at
50% of the
all.
kills were cool. Good.
Halloween came early for the man in white. The
Dude,
light that
Ilan got
shone until the night.
re-rolled
That's
from the
all I
most OP
got.
Mafia
Okay,
team
so-
ever into
so
dying. That's just like
why-
insane.
Can we get the riddle in text form?
So
Wait,
Wyan
who was the
died,
OP
but
Mafia
Ilan-
team,
Wyan
Chester?
died, but
We
Ilan-
had
What is the
4
riddle gonna
players.
solve?
It was like the best Mafia team ever with 4
The Mafia
players.
team were awful. We're
Well,
gonna
who
free
were
town
they?
win.
It was me,
was
Kango,
Kango.
Hydro, Ilan.
What were
I
the
wasn't
night? What were
supposed to
night
be in
zero
the thing.
kills?
I'm pretty sure Machop just added dumb to our
Alyssa's
text
Mafia, by the
call.
way.
I think that's what happened.
No, heck. I was so happy that you were in town.
I didn't realize
and
you
I
were in
was
this
like-
game. I would have dodged.
I was like, no, I was so happy we were. I was like, we're gonna be town together. I know it, and then I was just like,
Did you roll Mafia?
The night 0 was like, of course, I would not be getting out of that night without killing Mint.
All right, guys. I think I've deciphered the riddle. Okay. I think it makes Hydro Town. Thoughts?
Let's go.
But Kango is also in white.
Yeah, but Kango's not down.
Kango also
Okay.
didn't have his
Kango's-
camera
Kango's
on
Mafia.
prior, so Machop wouldn't have known that he's wearing a white shirt, right? So
I'm
If
gonna
you
switch
think
one.
he wrote, if you think he wrote that before he started the day, you've lost your mind.
I'm sorry, are you insinuating he chat
That's actually
GPT'd
very
it? Because
true,
that's
Rocker.
mod killable, by the way.
No, I think he did not chat GPT it. It'd be
I
funny
think
to
he
say
added
he did,
4
though.
people to Mafia chat because he manufactures the Mafia team. He manufactured me as the Mafia team because he thought it would be the most entertaining on the first roll, and then it was like, fuck, can't
Wait,
do
you
it
want to be
again.
Mafia?
So Kango, question: Who's your
What?
Mafia team this game?
Mafia's the funnest role.
When I saw the group chat, I'm like, and then it got rerolled. So I'm like, okay.
So Kango, who's your Mafia
You
team?
could have
this
just turned a
game?
blind eye, maybe.
My Mafia team was
So
Chester
I already
and
thought about just
Ilan.
saying, away, I'll just leave the game.
And
No, no, no,
Hydro,
but
but he
this game,
wasn't meant
this
to be
game.
added.
sorry, can you? It was.
Machop screwed it all up.
Oh, this game. Oh, no, I don't know what this game. Sorry.
I don't think me and Heck have ever rolled a different alignment ever in the history of us playing ever. So, Heck's
I think
down.
Kango is actually Mafia, by the way.
Still
Me too.
Mafia?
Get him.
I think Chipper's down. If that has anything to help anyone out.
Mint, have you ever
What
rolled
would a-
Mafia with Heck?
So
Many times. Many
We've
times.
never won,
Just
by the
roll
way.
it.
Hopefully
Good
our
What was the kill last game? What
I'll
was the
take
night
that
0?
for today.
The previous game? Like the
Listen, they're always my
was not.
Happy
previous
was
roll.
our third. He was
Um,
usually always there.
Dude, I'm
Wait,
always
what?
your third too. That's the worst
Did
part.
the 4-person Mafia team get to making a kill?
No, not yet, but I was always killing Mint.
Nice.
May I ask why?
I would not have left that
Oh,
group chat
Mint
without
does-
killing Mint. Like
Yeah.
we would
You
not
don't
have
let
had
him
the day.
play in my
That's a
I
Mint
definitely
W.
would
game.
have
That's a
vetoed that.
W.
That's a W. That's a W.
Chester, would you say you're a
Mint, you
fan of
also don't let
Kadak?
yourself play in your Mint Monday
Yeah,
games.
of course. Sure.
I'm gonna be that guy, but who was the non-Nil night kill? Was it
Wyan.
Wyan? Okay. Ilan and
what?
Wyan.
Alright,
I'll be
Spawn didn't
honest.
know who died. He has to be
I
town.
think that Spawn is. I didn't like any of the
Ah.
things I just
Spawn's
did, to be
down.
honest.
1 second. Chester,
I
you know I'm
actually
not
like
Mafia.
You'll
Spawn.
have to fight
Because
me
in
this
that chat,
Walker.
Ilan said how he
What's
really
up,
wanted to play
Aspen?
with me, right?
to fight
I wouldn't then kill him,
Why
right?
do I have to fight
Yeah,
you?
I don't think
I like
any
You know
of
I'm
us would
down
have
at
killed.
least.
Yeah, I don't think any of us would have killed Ilan.
Okay.
Yes.
I definitely
Yeah,
would not
I
have
agree
killed
with that.
Ilan. I think I'm
Maybe
hard to.
Hydro, but
Happy Meal, you killed Wyan. It's fine.
Oh.
Heck, was it payback for last game?
For who?
Wine.
Oh yes.
Sorry, I didn't
notoriously
realize he
kill it
died,
at
but I would like to claim that I would make the Wyan kill.
Okay.
I'm so happy.
I didn't realize he died
I
until right
moved
now.
you down because I thought you would make the wine kill.
No,
but...
I don't. Like the 2 kills seem like the most logical, just based on the fact they played the longest. It's honestly a respect kill more than anything.
Yeah, I think
It's
Chipper
actually
makes
I don't know what
Those
medic was
are
doing.
He
I'm
always
like,
plays
I
the
feel like
longest,
Lion was the
though.
medic save all day, but
It's kind of unfair to Dylan because like he's always
Spawn
brought
would
into the
make
late
those
game.
night kills, by the way.
Yes, Spawn would.
I don't think
Spawn
I've
is-
ever seen an F8
Spawn
without
is the
Dylan in
most
it.
likely
Yeah, Spawn is the most likely
inputter
player
of
to make
those
those night
kills.
kills.
I don't
Do you think Dylan
agree
lives
with,
the longest
like,
on
I
average in
would
games?
make
Like-
them, but like I'm not like rushing into night
I've never
chat to
seen
put
a
in
Mafia
fucking
game,
ill
so
and Wyan.
Can I ask
I have
a-
a great
Like,
idea.
But you know what I'm saying, Hydra.
I do know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I've only played a couple games with him, but he hasn't died. I don't think.
Heck.
He hasn't died in the night a single time.
Heck. Heck, do you agree with Mint's read on Spawn?
What was Mint's read on Spawn?
That Spawn
was
is town
good.
and she'll fight to the death
I like
for him.
it was a
No,
great
I'll
read.
know Spawn.
So the death is the
later.
Okay, okay.
He's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Come on, I believe it.
No,
That's
no,
not. But
that's
the
fine.
issue is
Hang on.
that's not a real.
Lock
read.
it
I might
He's
have
just
missed
doing
it.
that
Hang on.
like
No,
to
it is
give
a real
Savannah an advantage.
Can I ask what the read is and why?
Because I'm very towny.
I think Swan was
Thank you, Mint.
evaluating. I think. Go ahead. Continue why I found you, Swan. I think
No,
Swan
you
was
do.
Swan was evaluating the same thing I was evaluating with the Chester Kango kills on Ilyn. Would they kill Ilyn? I saw him evaluating that at the same time I was evaluating that.
And I came to the conclusion that they wouldn't. So I think
All
we're
right,
down.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
ready.
P is
I know you
down.
did.
We're safe,
I've won
Chester.
the game.
I know
I've
you know I
solved all
did.
the riddles.
Safe,
I
buddy.
have the full
You
reveal.
made it.
Oh, sure,
Yeah, give us the
Alright,
reveal.
Mint.
I'm excited.
You can be towny.
You got them all?
I
Dude,
like this
Hydro
guy.
would.
Hold up, I need a second.
You gotta check his DM.
I received the riddle.
What?
All right, spit it out.
This
Spit
is
it out.
good.
I don't. No. I can't. I can't just reveal it. I
Okay.
need to decipher it.
I formal
first.
chipper.
Hey,
I form a
Yeah, I second. If I don't get that riddle.
You have to say you second the name.
He said he's
Oh,
going
apologies.
to.
I
Oh,
second Chipper then.
Can we? Oh, I just want to hear from
Can we not
Chester.
waste time with the bit, please?
I want to hear the riddle. It sounds
He didn't
important.
get a riddle. It doesn't matter. It
Well,
was
then
like-
he's lying and he's mafia, right? Like, why would you lie
That
about
was
that?
so
Does
stupid. I just want to
matter.
mark all his
So if
mafia.
he's wasting time by claiming a riddle and making that the talking point, is he really helping the town then?
Actually, just makes
that's-
Rocker
I
probably.
hate how
tough
towny
to
Mitty
read Chipper.
is.
Rocco
Yeah,
hasn't
the-
been towny. He hasn't done
They'll,
anything.
they'll,
Yeah.
they'll town
Why do you
read
say
him
he's
for.
towny?
Rocker's
not
doing
being
more
towny.
down than he usually does.
Can
What
we?
are
Can
you
we?
talking about?
Can we hear from
He
Chester?
usually spouts a bunch of nonsense.
We
What's
found
up?
the partner.
Got him.
We
Ask
know
One
him,
down.
could you like?
What would you
not-
like to hear?
Do you have any initial like scum reads?
Initial scum reads.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Do you know that Sprite has no caffeine?
I have.
Oh, God,
four,
thank you.
I have.
I
Four,
appreciate it.
I have exactly 4 town reads. They are Mitty, Chester, Aspen, and Chipper.
Explain.
Great.
Or
Wait,
Chester.
what?
Chester would
Oh,
have
hang
killed
on.
Mint, would not have made those night kills. I'm going to clear him for it. I don't care. I
Why
think
do
that I think that Aspen's blow up at me over Spawn is too early in the day for her to have been Mafia doing it. I think she genuinely found Spawn as town and thought it was like weird that I would push him. That's why I found her townie. I think Chipper's whole riddle thing is less likely for him to do as Mafia. I don't care if you're gonna do the.
I actually received a riddle, by the way. I
Aspen.
think it just says that Brown Cow is PR or Mafia.
Okay. See, yeah, he genuinely has that read.
Oh yeah, I just received a riddle
I
also.
think that Mitty is a read that I'm getting, and I don't know how he plays, so I could be
Chipper, I
persuaded
think that's a
otherwise.
good read.
But I think that
What?
Mitty's, I think
I think
that
that's a good read,
Mitty's
Chipper.
whole thing
It's not a
around
read, it's a
Chipper's
riddle.
point, not knowing how Chipper
Oh.
is, leans town.
What does the
I don't
riddle
think-
say exactly?
I don't think BK is PR.
What does the riddle say exactly?
I won't
Thank
say
you, Rafa.
that.
Okay. Could we hear something from Motor also?
Wait, I have a question for
Oh,
the
I
last
actually have
team
a
that
lot
rolled
of
Mafia. Wait,
content.
what? Before you go, real quick, did the last Mafia team make night kills?
We didn't
No.
get to. I
so,
asked
so many.
first thing I
so
said
many
was
night
like
kills. Chester was
was
writing
like-
your name in it. He was writing Hydro's name. He was all.
first thing I said I saw 4
bloodthirsty.
people and I
You
was like,
should see
Machop,
him
you
there.
fucked up.
All right, Motor. Sorry, my bad. It was important for me, I promise.
Okay, I have Kango as town. I think when he said Mafia was the most fun role, that sounded like he missed his chance at Mafia and was upset. I don't think he says that if he gets rolled as Mafia 2 games in a row. I don't know. It's day one. But
Guys, can the Vigi
that
just
was the
flame?
vibe I got.
Oh,
No,
well,
absolutely
let him
not.
talk. Let him talk.
I think Spawn and Mint's interaction sounded very town on town. I actually liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Even though I did
got
suspect
an
Rocker might
ally.
have done the thing where he early pushes his partner in Spawn, but maybe that's not true anymore. And I also like Alyssa for kind of traffic copying. I feel like that's, I don't know, especially the way she questioned Mint. It just sounded like she was actually trying to like find info. I liked it. I don't like Rocker at all.
No, I don't like
the-
you at all.
Yes, there we go. I don't like the early push on Spawn. I thought that was very strange. And I think it's weird to not reevaluate after his interaction with Mint. It's just weird. I don't know.
I'm not.
Secondary
Spawn.
accusation.
I
Your
don't
town
think
read
you-
on
I
Chester
don't-
is
I don't
weird because
understand the
he could
town reads on it,
absolutely
but
get
I'm not pummeling
overruled.
him right now or saying he's the scummiest person.
I think
You still think he's a scummy person, but you also don't like me?
Your read on Rocker has
you
merit.
have
The
to
other
think.
ones.
You have
Alright,
to
who's
think
the
like
first guy that's gonna be
Rocket would be
me?
my partner if I got overruled, right? Because I think Rocket's probably the only person.
I also, by the way, I think
Chester
the
would
brown
hold
cow
his
like
ground.
formaling chipper thing
Yeah, I
with the
probably
riddle
would.
is kind of weird. But
What do you think,
Maybe
Aspen?
Chipper and Motor in my town.
I think Chester
agree
would
with the Rocket push.
stronghold the kills.
You think I would
Yeah, you
let
can
you
get
die?
Yes,
That's a bad read.
The
I mean, I
rocket
think the
pushes
night would
is
have been
fine,
longer if that's
but the
what
other
happened.
reads, like, they don't really have, like, to me, there's not enough evidence for those players to be town yet. To be honest, like one
Do you have any reads
interaction.
that you would give evidence for them?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident Kango's town. But I could be wrong on that. And Hydro too. So Hydro, Chipper, and Kango, I think, are all definitively town. Rocker is not VT, so he's okay to lynch, I think, because I just don't. He's fine.
I
to lynch.
agree. Why do you think Hydro is
Sorry,
town?
who besides Kango did you
Well,
have as
we
town?
should try and lynch Brown Cow.
Hydro and Chipper.
Let the
Because
man
Brown
answer the
Cow is not
question.
VT, but he's
Why
also
didn't
not
you
PR.
like the King?
So,
Why didn't you like?
it's
You said
kind
you
of-
didn't like
Alyssa,
Motor's
you're
reads
playing
except for
so
the one on
different
Rocker, but
today.
you also agreed with him that Kango is town. How does that process?
What he town read all of Mint, Savon. I forgot the third. Alyssa.
Where the night
Alyssa,
one's fun.
and
Yeah, I know. I'm
It was
town,
only
so
those
like
three.
I survived at 0. Like,
and
what
I
can
just
do?
don't think they've done enough to be
Haven't 3
town. It's
games.
not that necessarily they aren't town. They just haven't done enough to like make those reads yet. So
But you didn't have a problem with
I'll
the Kango
save
read
you,
either.
Vince.
I don't
save
even
you.
I'll
remember
tell you.
reading
I'll tell
Kango
you
as
after.
either
Thank
or,
you.
but
I'll
That was
I'll
the
tell
first-
you
that was the
after.
first-
I'm
it's
just
fine.
gonna say
We're
what.
good.
No,
Let
why
him
is
say the
Why is
first and then
Hydro
we'll
in your
stop the game.
town?
How are there
Because
like
he's
7
Mafia.
power rolls this
Because
game?
You don't have to
Happy
tell
Meal
me,
is
like,
There's like
I'm
Mafia.
7 people.
Uh,
power rolls.
Hydro did a few things
talk
I
one at a
identify as a
time?
town play, especially like his like nonsensical ramblings and his laughing and shit. Like I
Bruh.
thought that was pretty
The
talented.
That's not
last
town
time you
play.
town read him for his
Last time he did that, he
nonsensical
was
ramblings
Mafia.
and laughing, he was Mafia.
Who?
Yeah,
Hydro?
That is
Yeah,
true.
Hydro.
He spent, like,
Because
3
you guys were
minutes
you
just
guys were pretty funny
filibustering.
last time I played the game, Rocker. You and Machop.
Rocker and
Who do
Brown Cow
you wanna
hated the
shoot?
Hydro town read. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, I generally hate Hydro Town reads, especially for things that he has literally
I like
These
done
that
guys
either.
are just
less than 24
absolutely-
hours ago.
These guys are always at the bottom of my list because they do the same thing every game.
Every
Alright,
game,
spot.
dude.
Well, if
Literally
it's, for
every
what it's
game.
worth, Rocker's also on the bottom of my list, so we agree on that. I think
Who's
his,
at
I
the
think his
bottom of your
read on
list?
Chester
Sorry.
was TMI
You know
and
what?
not of substance. I
I
think it
am
was
What'd you
going
say?
to
Well, I'm
give.
actually
I'm
gonna
putting my
let
headset,
you
by the
know
way.
the
So
Chester was
I don't know what I
TMI.
even said.
Chester, do you think my read on you
By
was
the way, I'm going to give
TMI?
Brown Cow the benefit of the doubt and call him town.
No,
I think
probably not.
I'm going to interpret his actions as town this game.
yeah,
That's
it
not
probably
what
is
the
Brown
riddle
Cow's town
said.
game.
What?
The
what
riddle
else
didn't
do
say
you
that
like
I
about
was
he
Brown
could
Cow?
be town. I'm not. Look, riddles. You can't always
Mint,
tell.
you're
what
being
they-
weird. Stop being weird, Mint.
Okay, Spawn and
Definitely
Motor, I
not
think
being
Spawn
You
and
know
Motor
exactly
are
what the
both
riddle
town.
said. I did not say that I'm not
both
town.
town now,
Riddle
so I
me
would like
this.
to
Who do you
work
want to
with
shoot,
We
Brown
have no
Cow?
idea what you said, Rocker. By the
Who
way,
do I want to shoot? Probably
Yeah.
Hydro at this point.
Why do you
Rocker,
think
we
Motor
Chipper still
Town
hasn't
do
like
not know
actually
what
given
you're
us
No,
saying.
it's an association read. I think that Happy Meal is attacking me in Motor's town circles because we're both correct and he has his partners outside of them. So I'm going to say that I'm no longer scum reading Spawn, and I think Motor is probably town because the way Happy Meal did that is his Mafia play where he's upset that town is coming together and he's trying to filibuster the town circle to go away. I would like to come together. I would like to kill Happy Meal today. I think Hydro is a likely partner. I think Kango is a likely partner that you could be wrong on, Motor. I still don't like. I still don't. I don't know why Brown Cow doesn't like. I don't have a town read on Brown Cow either, but like I don't know. I think that Motor and Spawn are probably both town because Happy Meal just did his like typical Mafia play of pushing against town circles that had come together.
You're kind of like deep down a rabbit hole here.
Yeah, this guy is so bad.
By the way, I didn't even.
It's day
to be
one,
fair,
you always
Rocker,
gotta
I
dig-
didn't
you
even
can
call
always-
you Mafia.
But
I just
I'm not
called
saying
you
you're wrong.
not
I just
VT.
you're pretty deep. You know what I mean?
It's
You-
day one. You always
said that
dig,
you
dig
liked
circles. That's what you
Motor's
do.
scum read on me.
I said
I would like to hear like
no,
at
I didn't
least
say
2 minutes
that.
of content from Heck.
You're just not listening,
Oh,
Rocker.
I
That's the
gave
issue. You
my
don't
content,
listen.
but I'm
Wait, I
happy
didn't
to do
hear
it
it.
again.
I
I could
don't
also
hear
give
it.
a top half,
Yeah.
bottom half zoom if you would
Midi,
like.
Chipper are my top town. I think Motor is town.
Why
I think
Midi?
Chipper is almost like 100%
Why
on the
does
town.
everyone have trust for his
Midi's
town?
the only one that's really getting the game rolling.
Wait,
He's
wait.
really
I'm alive.
irritated that
'Cause
not only
we're
were
paying
we talking
attention.
about nonsense, but I guess it wasn't really funny either, right?
Do you
Yes,
think
I'm
that's
low-key
more
leaning-
town aligned? Because I know one player who does that almost exclusively as Mafia.
Yeah, but
Who?
Midi's new to the
Noah.
group, isn't he? Or no?
Oh yeah, no, true. But the thing
Yeah,
is,
he's-
the thing
New
is,
to
you're
you guys.
not.
Midi's
New-
peaked
new to-
more and got bad more times than you've ever been good. Okay.
Oh my
I-
bad. Okay, I'm so sorry. I
No,
thought
I'm
Midi
messing
was
around,
a
messing
new
around,
player,
messing
and I
around,
feel like as
messing
a new player, it's very, very towny.
Is he a
Who are
new
you
player?
talking about?
No, I was wrong.
Who are you
No,
talking
you're fine.
about?
So I haven't played in 3 to 4 years, right? So it's been a long time since I played. So before that,
Oh, no,
I
I'm gonna
played for
keep
years
it.
and years.
I
and
wanna
years
know
and years.
what are
the
you
But
only
I don't-
issue
I'm gonna keep my
is
Reapin.
okay. So the only issue with reading Midia's town is that he did a few things with like his vocal cadence that are very like indicative of Mafia. Like he had a little stumbling when he was like referring to Kango early in the game,
Okay,
which
well,
like
I don't
is
suck his dick
usually
enough to know his
Mafia
voice
oriented.
cadence.
Right.
Just let him talk,
But
please.
because like I'm unfamiliar with him, I'm willing to put it as null. But
weird.
if I were not to let that impact me, I would say he's Mafia probably.
Fair enough.
Happy
Right.
is
But I'm only
reading the
giving
game
it-
in a
I think
in a strange
Spawn's
way.
town too, by the way. I think Happy Rocker.
He seems like a good guy, eh?
I
Maybe
think
But you
like
think Happy and
general
Rocker are
getting
on
the
the
game
same
back
team?
on
Spawn
track
seems
is
like a good
more
guy.
No, I don't think they're
Mafia
on the
than
same
town.
team.
So
I just
wait,
think that
sorry.
they could both be.
Heck.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry,
So
man.
who was Happy's?
I'm literally like,
Who is Happy?
Happy's town circle was Chipper, Hydro, and Kango.
Chipper, can you give
Heck,
your
you're
two
such
who
a-
was the last
great
one?
town
I'm sorry, I
circle.
You're
couldn't
such
hear.
a
get an
fickle
expansion
ally,
on your
Heck.
riddle, please?
Hey,
Please.
this is good. This is good for us.
so bad.
No, it's good.
I get
so
not a lot of
to
people. I would
answer
actually
Alyssa-
lynch
to
Midi
answer Alyssa's
today. He's my
question-
strongest scum read. So, but that's up to
Who?
y'all to just Midi. Midi's like to me.
I've
the
never
most
played
likely
with
scum.
Midi before.
But you've just given your
Well,
scum
you're
circle
not
and you
killing
didn't
him day
include him.
one, probably.
I just explained like the nuanced read that I had on him, Heck, and you weren't paying attention. That's cool, but like
No, I
I
heard,
formal
but you
MIDI.
sussed Rocker.
Happy, neither was
like,
I.
That's
Can you
what your
repeat it?
content was on.
I
Free
second
today?
Midi.
Fuck. All right.
There is a formal anonymity accusation, Aspen.
Mitty, I'm not trying to kill you. I can like easily rescind, but I would love to hear a new perspective on reads on all of these people and where you're at with all the questions you've been asking.
Very nice question there, I'd like to say. No, moving on. Where I'm at the moment, the Kango push at the start was just, I think out of everyone here, Kango's the only one that probably remembers me from forever ago. So it's just me having a bit of fun with an old mate that I haven't seen in forever. Outside of that, I always try to look for day one people who are looking to solve the game or learn the game, rather than people that are trying to filibuster or just move along. My reasoning behind that is Mafia always works with complete knowledge about who's wall alignment, and they're not trying to solve the game, they're trying to hide who they are. Where people who give, and a lot of the questions I ask about why are you reading this is to see the reasons they're giving, whether I think they're strong or not. So for example, when you said your town reading's fun, I wanted to know why. Because it's like, okay, is it because you have perfect alignment? You know what, everyone, sorry, not perfect alignment, perfect understanding of the game? Or do you actually have a legitimate reason as to why you're picking this read so early into the game in regards to
Can we take from the fact that the formal timer isn't
Are we
running
in a
that Midi is
formal?
town?
Yeah.
Like this
What?
is some this
I
is a
don't-
riddle
wait.
we have to solve.
Wait. Midi. Oh, it's a
So-
joke.
It's been about a minute and a half.
But his content has been
Midi, is
pretty,
your
like,
then
Mafia.
like given that read, your top town's probably like what, Alyssa?
Is Alyssa mint, I'm guessing, or
No,
Alyssa's Alyssa.
Who? Wait, based on
so
wait.
on that question,
They look the same to me as well.
He's just unlocking
no,
your
no,
character
no,
in the Zoom.
no. I'm just
Moving
making
on.
sure. So I probably wouldn't say Alyssa's my top town read yet. Alyssa said she was going given time to talk along with Heck. For some reason, that's been skipped over. Not sure why, but she wanted to talk and it seems to have not been given to her, which to me is always really weird when someone's trying to control the day, when someone says they wish to talk and give their understanding of how the game's going. I don't know if that's necessarily a town read or not, but it feels like it's more of a deflection potentially away from a partner. But I'd have to hear what she has to say before I say anything else in regards to that. In terms of reads given that I like, in terms of three people, I find it hard to find Mafia Day Zero. I like what Rocker said in regards to calling out Happy's town circle in terms of how he approached it and his reasoning behind it. That's not necessarily me implicating Happy along with that, but I just like the way he approached it. So my 3 reads at the moment based off information given in terms of town would be Heck, Rocker, and Mint, just based on questions and the logic as to why they're town reading people. They may be wrong, but I'm always working off the fact people don't have perfect information and mistakes may happen. And that would be 3 minutes from there.
Why does their play correlate to your perspective on what makes a town though? I feel like they really aren't like game solving that hard, to be honest.
After listening to him, do you still think he's Mafia? Like, are you trying to
Ye- I-
bury
I
him
think
with
he-
that question?
I think his
he's
his
more
read.
Mafia
I think his
after
read
this.
about what he town reads people for, and then like his town reads that he gave are
Don't align.
inconsistent.
Yeah, they're
I
inconsistent.
I agree with that.
And
but
I
They're
also like
inconsistent. That's why I asked. Like, given his way he's
maybe
town reading
Heck,
people, I think
not
Alyssa would
me
be
and
his
Alyssa.
top town, right?
Wait, man,
And-
do you
said
think you've
that.
done a
He
lot
said
of
that.
game solving?
But he did. No, he
today?
didn't. He
Mint,
did not
do
say
you-
that.
Just did. You asked me a
stop.
question.
Do you think you've done a lot of game
Guys,
solving?
stop,
Mint?
stop, stop. I can't talk very loud.
No, I need to have an opinion.
Thank you, Kango, but I'm gonna have one opinion, which is push or rescind Aspen.
I pushed him out.
She could have easily rescinded, but she didn't. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alrighty, 13 alive. I mean, sorry, 10 seconds.
Rescind. I don't need it.
That's not a thing.
Well, all right, count it down.
John, please do not talk.
But you cannot talk during his 10 seconds. Thank you for that wonderful 10 seconds. With 13 alive, it will take 7 to kill. If you'd like to vote on MIDI, please place your hand to the camera and keep it in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 2 votes is not enough. Your day continues.
There's 3 votes, but it's okay.
I mean, to be fair,
There was
independent
4
Lime's probably not
actually.
getting enough votes.
Oh, there
anyway
was
because
actually
it's
4
Can I
who
ask
was
a
the
question to
fourth.
Mitty?
Chipper.
What do you think
No,
I
about
didn't see
brown
Chippers in the
cow?
top right of my
By
screen.
the way,
My
Mitty,
bad.
not
Mitty,
vote, by
by
the
the way, Mitty is
Who was
not
the fourth?
biasly
Chipper didn't
over
vote.
town.
Me, Happy,
For
Chester.
town.
Who's the
Mitty
fourth?
is not
Chipper.
biasly
Chipper.
I did not
for
vote.
town.
Hang on.
Chipper didn't
There's
vote,
like
you
7
little
people
fraud.
talking.
No,
Give it 2 seconds. Rocker, what are you saying? Sorry.
Why
There was
fine?
but Chop
I didn't
put
mean to check the vote. It wasn't enough.
but Chop put in the
I
SOG.
thought a lot more people are gonna
next
vote. I'm
year,
not gonna
whatever.
lie.
He's
surprised.
town reading.
What
you,
does
Mitty. That's what
NBOST
he
mean?
thinks is happening.
So
Mitty-
on the brown cow.
original soundtrack.
Non-binary, non-biased, super obvious town is what it said. Obviously, super town.
Yeah, we need more acronyms, guys. Let's
Hold on.
double them.
Formal
People asking
brown
what brown cow did. I wouldn't. I think that's the wrong read.
I would
100%.
not formal brown cow.
Brown cow's like definitely town.
Okay.
Honestly,
Shut
I would say
down.
Hydro, but
Alright,
I
I
don't want to push anything.
formal-
Dave.
I
formal
formal
Happy
king.
Meal.
A second Happy Meal.
Oh my days.
Did anyone make it from
Oh
unhappy?
my days.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
voted
Okay,
days.
there's a formal unhappy and
I
accusation, please.
can't.
I think the most sort of meaty content we've had today is the interaction between you and Rocker, so I would like to explore that further. I'm not set on you being Mafia. It's end of day, but I want to hear your perspective and why you're not Mafia.
I mean, I gave my perspective, but I mean, I can reiterate. And if you want me to,
Or
sure.
could you talk more about MIDI? Like,
Yeah,
firstly, I thought he sounded
so,
very town.
well,
but you
first of
didn't think
all,
so.
when players like roll the Mafia alignment and they haven't played in a while, typically speaking, what you can identify them for is like, their cadence specifically. Like if they're like trying to refer to someone specifically, and then they kind of like stop talking for a split second and then they begin talking again. That's like a very bumpy cadence. And usually returning players when they roll Mafia have that cadence. And when he was referring to Kingo, he had that cadence. And then after he gave his formal, I was like even more certain he was Mafia because of the fact that the perspective he was, first of all, he spent a majority of his formal like explaining the meta of how he perceives the game, which is generally Mafia aligned. And a lot of players should know with this much experience by now that is generally how Mafia play Mafia when they haven't played in a while as well. Or are inexperienced, but also simultaneously, the reads he gave were inconsistent with the meta perspective he was giving. Like Mint was not like really game solving at all. Mint, even
Yes,
you
I
know
did.
that.
I solved Svan's alignment. He asked for it, and I
Bro,
said,
that's
said
the
was,
worst part.
That was
Mint, he
a
called you
read.
town, so you're biased.
I think you're town
about
on
it?
town. I'm not trying to kill you. I think you're
Yeah,
town
but
on
no,
town. I'd
but
like you to get off MIDI.
Why do you
well,
think
I
he's
was
town? Why do you
anyways,
think he's
so look,
HSBG.
Rocker, I think he's not VT because of the way he started out the game. It felt like he was trying to make a lot of friends. Like he was trying to be like very affable and nice to people. That's usually like his not VT game,
vote on
but
this.
he's not necessarily Mafia. Rocker hard pushing me is kind of weird too, but like he'll do that anyways. He does have like that bias, so it's hard to like discern town versus Mafia Rocker, and that's where I go to like Motor's alignment, which is like I'm I think it's kind of weird his reads because I didn't feel like Mint or Savon did enough to either to beat Town to have that as your primary town, and then Alyssa's like constant questioning but not really participating with like her own perspective was not Town either. So like having those as your town is like really lackluster. And then I can just explain all my town. I have Chester now as town because of the he pointed out the inconsistency, but also the night kills. Brown Cow, the reason I have him as town is because he asked me a question attempting to determine my alignment. I feel like Brown Cow is less likely to do that as Mafia, more likely to do as town. I've seen it almost uniquely as town, so I'm giving him the town pass for today, but he's like the lowest town. Hydro, like I just have that read, but I could be wrong on it. It's like a demeanor read essentially. So like you can convince me he's Mafia, but I don't think he's Mafia. Chipper, it's the same thing with the night kills. Also like his demeanor. It's weird that he's trying so hard. That's what kind of freaked me out about Chipper, but at the same time, I feel like that's pretty good for him. So like I think anyone else can be Mafia pretty much. Outside of Mini, I feel like Alyssa has high Mafia equity. And Kango's town too, but it was mainly because of how Midi interacted with him and not really anything Kango did in particular. He did have like the discussion regarding his previous team did ring Townie as me to me though, like even if it's just a small amount. So yeah, that's kind of my perspective. I don't have like super strong Mafia read. I'm down to kill Alyssa. I'm okay with killing Heck because she hasn't done enough for me, but like I don't really have a strong read on her either. So that's where I'm at. You can have the rest
Do
of
you
the
think
formal
there's a bit of
players.
hypocrisy in flaming Midi for his undeveloped town reads when you say Brown Cow is town because he asked a question, Chipper is town because demeanor?
No.
Do you have any perspective on this game
under-
other than thinking I'm Mafia?
No,
I
I
haven't
think
heard
Happy's
any
Mafia.
content from
That's
you
kind of
except
kind of
that.
like
That's the only thing I've heard from you
I'm
all game.
not scum reading Midi for underdeveloped town reads.
Happy,
I'm
not
scum
you.
reading him
It's weird.
because his perspective on whose town is inconsistent with the primary content of his formal, right? If he just
Surely
had
this formal is over now, right?
Yeah, but Chop started the formal 20 minutes late. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
saw him
it is
over
odd that
3
we
minutes.
just-
March up.
Um,
Like 10 seconds from now.
Cut
Cut him off.
I mean,
all
y'all
right?
can use the formal for what you want. I gave all the content I had.
We should make the executive decision to end the formal.
Okay.
So Happy, you've kind of changed your Mafia reads from earlier. Like
No,
you
I
didn't
never
even
really
mention
hard
that
Mafia reads, Rocker.
Rocker was Mafia. You just like said Midi, Alyssa, and
If Happy Meal was Mafia, he probably would have ended the formal, right?
Rocker,
you probably would
my
have fake
my
claimed
pers-
something.
my
I don't think
perspective
he has
my perspective on Rocker is very consistent. I think
What does
he's not
HLBT
VT.
mean?
I think he's
Oh,
either
you think he's
PR or
not
Mafia.
VT? Okay.
So yeah, that's been
For
my
what
whole
it's worth, I
perspective.
think
solving the
Rocker is more
riddle.
Mafia than you, by the way. But
What
I
riddle are you
don't know,
solving,
man. It's hard to
Chester?
tell on Rocker
HLBG.
sometimes. Like he
good.
He should
it
be
used to be
good.
the case
But
you could read
Alyssa
his
is
like
playing
bad
completely different
tunnels
than
as
I've ever seen her
Mafia.
play.
I mean, we've never
should be
played
gay.
together, Heck.
Formal
but
time
it's
is over.
fine,
Thank you,
and
everybody.
Town, it's
You aren't addressing my accusation on you.
Yeah,
You're just saying it's a bad time.
Oh, thank you so much, Rocker. Thank you. Thank you. That was really amazing and worthy of interruption. Have meal 10 seconds.
Rocker, the reason why I don't interact with you about your reads is because like you're never going to change your mind on them no matter how hard I try to convince you. So there's no purpose if you are town. I may as well ignore you.
Thank you. It's the same reason I don't interact with him. All
Yes,
right,
exactly.
13 players alive, 7 to kill. If you'd like to vote on Have Meal, with 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. Please place your hand to camera and keep it there. 3, 2, 1. A vote. That is enough. Have Meal, you have died. Send me night actions and AFKs. The dead may rise. And please let's make it a short night. I think we are ready to wake up. Should be seeing 12 people. Okay, 12 people. So let me just clear this out. All right, as the Riddler, I have a new riddle for you today. They who fly too close to the sun, the sun, oh so bright. He comes for them, the man with a gun, curses them with all his might. Having said that, brown cow, you die. Swan, you die. Day starts.
Surely that was never a hit.
Oh, did you see the defeat on Swan's face? Oh, I feel so
Like,
bad.
I
for
mean,
it.
Can I say something?
he
Sorry.
bought that on
Yeah, of
himself for
course.
voting there.
Who
Uh,
got?
I want to.
Wait, sorry, never mind.
I want to explain my vote on Happy Meal. They usually push me when they're Mafia. Like I remember one time they formaled me and they got me into RNG1, and they were like, "Oh, she usually doesn't give reads day, or she usually gives reads day 1 or something like that, and she's not giving any reads." And if anyone who's played with me knows that I usually give almost all my reads day 2, so that felt like so like. I don't know. I'm surprised.
What are you talking about?
This seems
That's
like
great, but like,
this is
why
like
do
a
you
very
feel the need
guilty
to like? Why do you
conscience.
feel the need to
Yeah,
just
I
like
don't like
speak
this.
up
Annoyed
to
me. I'm
like?
sorry because I usually don't vote, and I don't usually don't vote end of day. I almost always vote
Chipper,
guaranteed.
did that riddle make you think of Vigi shot?
That's what I thought.
No. What?
That riddle made me think
The
that
man with
Spawn
the
might have
gun.
shot Brown Cow.
It is
No, dude, brown cow
interesting.
is the Vigi.
Okay, yeah. If no one claims Vigi, that's what I was gonna think.
It's
is Brown Cow was just
interesting
the bitch.
that
I don't think the Vigi would blind shoot there.
Okay, no, I
don't
think
think
the
it's
Mafia
wouldn't.
killed Brown Cow, but I think it means that the Mafia believe I received a riddle, which is interesting.
There's no
Dude,
way
no
you
one
didn't receive a DM,
No one
dude. There's no
believes
way.
that you received a riddle besides
I
Brown
received
cow.
a riddle. I did
do.
receive a riddle,
besides
though.
Brown Cow and someone else. I don't know who it was.
You don't believe me? I did receive a riddle. I believe I'm receiving a second one soon.
Shut up.
Who were the votes on Happy? I know it was
Chester, did you
myself.
I voted.
Chipper, Motor, Spawn, Mitty, Alyssa, and Rocker.
Chester, you no voted.
I no
I
voted.
mean, yeah, this guy was
Who were the
obviously
other names?
down.
Sorry.
Brown cow also no voted. They just killed
I'm
one
pretty
in
sure
and out
Brown
of the
Cow
vote, so.
was the cop, by the way.
Brown cow was like
was-
clearly Vigi, I
Who-
think.
Hydra,
I thought
who
he
else
was
is
like
obviously
only
down?
Vigi.
That's not what my
Chester
riddle
meant the people
says.
who didn't vote.
Chester, do you
town?
have
Plus
any?
myself.
Chester, do you have any?
Like,
Too
what-
late.
That's
Too
what I
late.
was saying. I was saying that you guys are town. That's why.
I
obviously
think I
wasn't-
like most of the no voters right now.
Who are the?
I think we should mow down some of the voters. But can you say the voters again? Sorry, I'm not really.
Chipper,
You say too many names. I can't
Motor,
handle them all.
Spawn, Mitty, Alyssa,
Chipper,
Rocker.
Motor, Swan.
I also
Alyssa,
voted.
Rock.
Oh, and Kango.
Oh, and Kango, so we're lying now.
Did you wait?
I wanna kill
didn't see that,
Rocker.
but I
I
thought
wanna
it was
kill
like everyone in the
Alyssa.
middle of the screen
Rocker
for
vo-
me.
Chipper didn't vote him.
I think Kango
Chipper
is
did
Mafia
vote
still,
him.
by the way.
So Rocker, care to
King-
explain
He might
yourself
be
why
Mafia.
you
I have a lot of Mafia at this point, so the
you
game is
took your
becoming
shot
kind
on
of
Happy
Who-
Meal
who's
because
your
he died,
Mafia motor?
but he's
He's
looking
I
like a
actually
good
have
guy.
very few
I-
town this
Can
game
we
right
keep
now.
it to one conversation
with
at a time?
that?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, sorry. Do you want me to go?
Sure.
Happy
Yes,
Meal
please.
refuse. Happy Meal refuse.
Nah.
Rock away, rock away.
Motor, who's your Mafia?
I think Alyssa fell off a cliff with the preemptive vote defending. That was very, very
Yeah.
strange. I hated that. I think Kango needs to re-earn a town read today because I town read him off of literally his first sentence yesterday, and he just hasn't done anything. So all of a sudden,
Nope.
especially voting on someone who seems like a
Ain't
miss,
earning shit.
that looks bad, but I don't know. Rocker also, his interaction with Happy was pretty bad if we know Happy is town now. But on the other hand, Happy kind of talked to him like he might have been town at the end. I don't know. I think Chipper's also weird. I think Heck is also weird. I still like Chester, Mint, and I guess Happy, Town Red Hydro. So
What about MIDI?
I
You
still
didn't mention
kind of
anything
like.
about MIDI.
Yeah, I think I still like MIDI. I don't know.
I wouldn't
The
mention
first,
it either, to be
I'd say the
fair.
first like minute of his formal was very good, and after that it was less good, but it was still pretty good.
So
Okay.
what was going on with you and Svan yesterday, Mint? You guys were like mind melding? What was that going on there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like
I-
I like Mint's reaction
He
with
was my
Swan buying
mason
as well.
partner.
I think
Can I-
that would be a crazy
That's what it
reaction if
felt
she
like.
killed
Can I-
him in
Can
the
I-
night.
Can I
talk
give
now?
raids at some point? too?
Okay.
Rocker can
Yeah,
go
Rocker
first.
Let
can go
Rocker
first.
go and then Alyssa can
Okay,
go and then I can go.
I don't know. I literally talked to Happy Meal in his formal, and Happy Meal responded with, "I'm not going to engage with you." Yeah, I'm going to vote on that. I told him why I thought he was scummy, and he said I had no reason to scum read him. The fact that he apparently, like, people think he's town, I don't know. I kind of think the riddle said the Vigi shot, but whatever. I think Happy Meal's formal was pretty bad. I think he deserves to die. I think that he played very scummy yesterday. I'm going to move on from that. I think that Chipper needs to provide content to this game that isn't
Well,
OGI.
You would have thought Svan was the
He didn't
Vigi,
get a
right?
riddle.
And he
Stop
shot
saying
Brown Cow.
OGI.
That
Like,
is what I said, yes.
that would
Guys,
be
I've
the
received
only...
another riddle.
It wouldn't be Brown Cow as Vigi
That's-
shooting Svan because Svan was a
not
voter, and
reality.
there's one. That would be one KP.
There's no way that you think that. There's no way
I-
that you think of
course
Svan
you can
and
think
Brown
that.
Cow thinking them as players think that they're going into night one shooting.
It's unlikely, but the riddle's confusing. Anyways, and I just think
Riddle has
Happy Meal-
nothing to do with the game, bro. You are such a troll, Rocker. I just want to vote you now. You're saying stupid words like you do with Mafia, bro.
Oh my god.
Like,
okay.
holy.
Happy Meal was
Holy.
You got to admit, Rocker, it is
can we
kind of
just,
silly.
Oh
like-
my days.
Rocker, who
Okay.
do you think is Mafia?
Sure. I
Oh,
think
Mint
that
Tummer.
I think that Chester Mint and Motor after he just talked are town. I don't care if they all don't like me. I think that Midi was very towny yesterday, but Happy Meal seemed very confident in his scum read on him. I don't know. I still think
I was
Midi's
also very
town.
confident.
I think Midi's town, but I think Chester's
I think I
town.
received a riddle that says Rocker is town.
Good for you, Chipper. I think
I mean,
that
the riddle on me was true.
I think
so.
that Heck's whole interaction with Happy Meal in his formal saying that she thinks I'm scummy is Mafia leaning, but I'd like to hear more from her. I think that Hydro not voting on Happy Meal is completely NAI and he should not get any town reads for it. I think that Happy Meal reading him town for what he did yesterday is really bad. And then I don't think Alyssa or Kango's been towny, but I think that Heck and Hydro are scummier.
I just want on the record. I was
This
going
guy
to
just
formal.
hates me, bro.
Hydra's
Anyway.
probably town, by the way, because Hydra would have killed me in the night zero. Alyssa, you can go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're right. It was your turn.
I right now I think Mint and Mint is town. I really liked
Mint is
her
town.
saying at the beginning that like I'm always the same alignment with like Heck. I really like that, but I'm not necessarily as clear on like Heck, even though I do believe Mint. I liked also the way she was town reading Svan, and I don't know if she
Like, what do you
goes
think
into
about that?
like as Mafia, she'd go into the night and then just kills Svan too.
Wait, what? What did you say that you and Heck being the same?
Alyssa, what are you most confident
No,
on?
That was what
I
you
said,
Mint.
yeah, you said
we
that
always
you and
roll,
Heck are
yeah.
always the same alignment. Yeah, at the
Okay,
beginning, and I really like that. But like, I think you're town for that. I don't necessarily think Heck is town for that. Chester, I feel okay about. I really liked Motor's read on Kango about the like they were disappointed that they didn't get Mafia again. I think that Kango's town for that, but I don't necessarily read Motor as town for that. Yeah, I'm not sure about Midi. Like, I thought they were kind of towny yesterday, but now that Happy Meal and Brown Cow are town, I don't really know how to feel about them, especially because I haven't played with them before. I have Null and Hydro. I don't know, Null and everyone else.
Chipper, can you
Okay.
give content that isn't about
Oh,
I think my top two scum
The
are like
riddles
Midi
are
and
Wait,
important
Alyssa.
to my
turn.
solve, man. I think
I'll
Mint
talk
is
if-
town.
okay.
I think Rocker is town. I think Kango
Gosh.
is Mafia. End of list.
Chester
Wait,
and
wait.
Hydra are my top town.
Mint, Rocker, Kango, and who?
Who are
He
yours?
thinks me
you have
and
Rockers town?
Chipper?
Kango is Mafia.
Chipper.
I think
Lipper?
Mint is town. I think Rocker is town. I think Kango is Mafia.
Oh,
And those are your only reads in the whole Zoom.
It does seem weird that you read me Mafia 1 minute into the game and then just like tunnel vision. It seems odd. Despite there being like mountains of evidence for me not being Mafia.
Like,
Can
what?
you elaborate
hang
on
on.
these mountains
You say
of evidence?
You say I'm over with Chipper on that. You said mountains. It was everyone's called off one interaction
Yeah.
at the beginning.
So I
I
just
wouldn't
rolled
call
a
that
Mafia
mountains.
team. So I'm basically clear. I just rolled a Mafia team with Illan. Illan said he really wanted to play Mafia with me, and then I roll the next game and I kill him.
Chester, can you
Nuh-uh.
confirm that happened?
But that's
Wait,
not a
that's
mountain.
actually
Hang on.
pretty
How is
crazy.
one thing a
Nothing. I'm
mountain?
sorry.
Brother, it's a bigger reason than anyone in the
I think
game
it
right
did.
now.
I wish I
don't-
looked through the
I
actual
think it did
Mafia chat.
happen. I left the chat, but I think
It's
it
a
did
bigger
happen.
reason than
I think
anyone
it
in
did
the whole
happen.
game.
Mhm.
All right,
Name
I'll
one
take
better.
it.
Name one better, Midi.
Chipper and
He left
Rocker
the chat
gotta go.
before me. So.
Aspen,
Also,
what
I
can
low
I do?
key.
What?
I
You
got
guys
nothing.
have been calling
Cooked.
Minty.
Who do you want to kill?
Okay,
It's Mitty.
Do I want to kill?
Yeah.
I want to
You
We
kill.
keep
can't kill
Chester
Kango
alive.
anymore.
Okay, that's fine.
We kill
That's not my
Chester.
top kill anyway. my
Not kill
top kills
Chester,
are
but
Heck
keep
and
Chester
Hydra.
alive. He's good.
yep, I knew it. Okay, can I give some reads, please? For
Wait,
people
you
keep...
said
No,
earlier.
that's so asinine.
No,
How Rocker
no, you
uses
can't.
outed, by the way. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
Okay.
Yeah, that's not what you said.
That is literally what I said.
It
I
is
No,
said,
what
it's
he
not.
said. It is meant.
No,
Now
you
he's
said
gonna get
Alyssa
mad.
and Kango.
no, I said that I don't like Alyssa and Kango either, but I think that Heck and Hydra are worse. If you listen to what I said, you would know this. Man,
Okay, we don't
I
care, Rocker.
guarantee
Please stop
you
freaking out.
one of his partners is Alyssa
Nah,
or
freak
Kingo,
out
by the
more,
way.
Rocker.
Him
You got a
speaking up
opinion.
like he did in Happy's
I'm
Formal.
just
I was
gonna sit
actually
here, I
gonna vote
guess.
Happy,
Unfortunately,
but him speaking up
That's
in
fine.
Happy's Formal is so like reminiscent of
I don't
when
need to
Mafia
give
is
reads.
trying to bury somebody.
you're wrong.
Hydra, what are your rates?
oh, so now we want to hear my reads. Perfect. This is
I wait. So
okay. I actually last round I had a lot of reads. In this game, it kind of, or in this round, it kind of changed up. I didn't have many town reads actually. I'll start with the town reads. I think Mint's town. I think Chester's town, based on how they've been playing the game. This is a lot different than Mint played the last game
What
at
is
the very start.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes, sir. And then I also think Hecka's town. I played a game of Mafia with her, and I just saw her play Mafia. And I actually usually never read Heck. I usually just put her in the null/more Mafia. But I actually think I can start reading her. And she called me town, so that also makes her more town. Then after that, I actually don't have too many town reads. I've never played with Alyssa or Midi, so, and they also haven't done anything that it made me think them down. Rocker is just doing his typical Mafia Rocker game. I actually had Chipper's one of my top town at the first start of the game, but this guy just says the same nonsense. Do I think he puts in possessed town? Maybe. Does it lean Mafia? I think later the game goes, and he still doesn't give me actual reads, so I think he's Chipper's slowly falling down the list. And then
I'm giving
Motor
you
and
my
Kango.
reads.
You said 4 people or 3 people out of the whole Zoom, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't really like say any
Do
content
you
about
think,
them. So,
for the quality of reads you've been giving this game, Chipper, that you should be Red Town? Because it sounds
Yeah,
like you think you
I
should be
do.
Red Town.
I think I should be Red Town. Yeah.
Okay, you need to reassess your own play at some point during this game.
He is
okay?
the same amount of info you have. Just to be clear.
what are your
What
rates?
does that
Kango?
mean? What does that mean?
Oh,
That
I
implies
think
the
I've
same
given
Chester.
more. I think I've
your
given more than
town,
Kango has.
Chester's town,
Wait, that
Motor's
implied
town.
a
Sorry,
same
who's the
And I
first
think
person you
Mint
said?
for mind melding was fine yesterday as town as well.
Sorry, can
Chester is the same reason you should be reading me town. Motor
Eh.
had the only like
who voted or who didn't? Or who
analysis
voted
of
Happy?
interaction
I
reads
voted
that
on
I've
Happy
heard
Meal.
that made
You're
sense.
trolling.
I'm
Me,
actually
Mint,
not trolling.
Yeah,
Heck's
nobody's
vibe
telling
is
you to
good,
vote again.
but I've never
Chipper,
played with Heck before. I don't have
we didn't
a
vote
like a
Happy.
gauge. If that
I'm
makes
pretty
sense.
sure
Day
that
is
we just shoot
progressing
between the people
well.
who shot him.
So on the vote, I think there's at least 2 Mafia in
fact
the
that-
vote, 1 not. Would be my take on that.
The
just
fact
with
that
the
he
way it
got
went
voted out
here.
is crazy, by the way.
I don't think it
I
is.
know, why'd you
I
vote?
think it's crazy.
Why did I? Would you like to know
Hydra
why
didn't
I
vote.
voted or why
Hydra didn't
voted?
vote.
Wasn't
the
it
hell
end
just
of
happened?
day? Why would I
Yeah,
go have it?
Hydra didn't vote.
Oh, he
Town,
didn't
bro.
vote.
But you're so funny.
My bad.
Was that end of day?
Who in and outside the vote do you think is scummy then, Midi?
So in the vote, I get the reads Chester's giving, but I don't like the way he's providing them. I understand.
Well, I was
you want
outside of the
someone-
vote.
Well, I'm saying inside the vote. Chipper was in the vote. No, Chester. Sorry, I got names mixed around. That's completely on me. Sorry, Chester. Inside the vote, Chipper. Apologies. I was giving my reasoning for Chipper, not Chester. Sorry about that. So the information Chipper's been giving through the day, he just gave out reads, stopped, right? Yesterday, all over the pace, I said, is he trolling his town, trolling his Mafia? I don't know. But anything to me that's not helping town always comes across as Mafia play to me, right? So that's the way I read it in terms of how I see it. If you're not actively helping, you are the problem and you need to go. Does that cost us the game? I think that gets us to a better point where we're closer to winning. So within the vote, my closest vote would be Chipper. I don't know why Happy thought I was calling Alyssa my town read. I said, I found it weird that Alyssa went to talk, said she wanted to give her reads after Heck, and then the conversation got deflected and we didn't get to hear from her. That's not me calling her town. That was me going, that's really strange. So I voted happy just because of purely based off that. It's like if you're misremembering information or misfactualizing what happened, you're not paying enough attention. I'm probably just as guilty at it as times, but that's where I went, okay, that's not trying to solve the game, that's trying to cause a problem in relation
this
to
is
it.
good stuff.
I would say Alyssa at the moment is probably my other scum that I would put in the vote. So I would say Alyssa and Chipper at this time. Mainly just the automatic defense, and it could just be who she is as a person, fair enough. But
never played with me, it's
she
okay.
wasn't questioned about the vote. No one was questioned about the vote yet. It was just the Insta. I need to explain my reasoning. It might just be feeling guilty as town that we fucked up. Fair enough. On
No,
that.
I was just annoyed because it's just like he's never played with. Well, it's just I don't know. I basically never I never vote pre end of day. I always vote
He's
guaranteed, and
progressing
sometimes I
well.
don't even vote guaranteed. But like
Yeah, I don't know
that
how
just
this
rubbed
day
me
is
the wrong way.
progressing well, but
It said that for
Alyssa, who do you think is Mafia?
I'm so
the
confused what's
bottom of my
happening.
The game's not going in
Sorry.
like the autistic fashion you guys
Can I-
like,
can I-
the
can I talk?
framework that it's going in. It doesn't mean it's not like progressing well. It's just not progressing how you like it.
It's because one
Okay?
person's
The
talking
game
at a
can
time, and
progress
it's fucking
outside
Can we let Alyssa
understandable.
talk, please?
It's fine. So right now I'm taking Min as town. I think Pester is more towny. I'm not. I am more null on Kingo now. I don't know. I think my bottom three right now is Hydro, Chipper, and Rocker. That could change, but that's where I would look personally. Midi, I'm
good,
still would
Alyssa.
like to reinvestigate just because
That's
of
good
the
stuff.
because of the Brown Cow and Happy Meal both voting on them, and then they're both town. But like I've never played with them, so I don't know if this is how they play. So like I don't know.
why am I the only one? Why am I the only one that's like said anything about Heck this entire game other than Hydro going?
I said
I think she's
Actually,
scummy.
Alyssa just reevaluated me slut. That's why I had a little
I would like to
party.
say that like I don't know. I thought yeah, I don't know about Heck. Yeah.
Also, yeah, I feel like Brown Cow. I feel like a lot of the day is focused on me for some reasons. I don't know why you're like
Min, do you think?
I don't think it has. I think you've been
I
brought
wouldn't
up. I don't
kill
think it's
Rocker,
focused on you.
Chipper, or Hydro.
Who has
I think Chipper is the
You wanna
mechanical
kill me?
kill because he
Is
is
what?
town shielding. Chipper is the mechanical kill because he is
would, you
towning
wouldn't.
Rocker
Alyssa.
and Moth and
Min.
Kenga, who I still think is town.
Okay. Cool.
How about
Do
we
you
don't?
understand how
Wait.
mechanics
Sorry,
work?
Motor,
It's
what
not
were
like a
your-
Wait, can I
mechanical.
hear
Well,
Min's
I
raise?
think
I
there's
want to hear
probably one
this.
between you and Rocker, and you're
There's
town
not
shielding
one between
the
me
other
and
one.
Chipper.
So I'm good to kill you.
There
I
is
think
100% one
mechanical
between
to me.
you two, maybe
Chipper,
even two. I actually
Chipper, you want to claim
In who? In who?
Rocker and Chipper.
I don't have a
Oh,
check
okay.
to claim.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
might
that
wanna claim
Brown
one
Cow is the
anyway.
cop. I can claim my riddles. That's all I can
No
claim.
one cares about your
All right,
riddles.
I think
I believe my first riddle told me that Brown Cow was the cop, and my second riddle tells me that Rocker is Tao. That's the information that I have.
Shut up. That's irrelevant
Do you think
information.
Mitch
Oh wait, do you have a
was
check,
trolled?
Chipper?
What?
Do you have a check?
I have riddles.
Wait, are you the cop?
Here's the thing, if I was the cop, I would ask to not be given checks and instead get
Be
riddles.
given riddles.
No, he didn't.
There's no way,
So
bro.
I
don't think
could
Chipper
be
is the
the
cop,
cop and
guys.
instead receiving riddles.
I
Wait, but
think
then how did you get a riddle
think-
that tells you that
I
Brown
heard
Cow
Chipper
is the
like
cop?
Chipper's interaction with Brown Cow, by the way,
Well, I'm
sounded
not the
very
cop.
PR
I'm
hunty. That's
just- I
another
could
reason
be.
I go
Oh,
ahead and say why.
okay.
Really, none
Okay,
of that went out.
can we hear
Rocco.
Min's real quick?
I think Motor is very town. Past that, I believe the Kango stuff. I like Chester. I wasn't a huge fan of Alyssa, but I like everything she just said. I do still like Midi. I do think she's right that he needs to be reevaluated. I know what Happy Meal was saying about him, like, is generally accurate when he's just talking about like this is how I play the game. Like that does lean more Mafia, and I like Heck.
Wait,
but I don't know where she's at.
What were your
Did the
reads
mod
again?
change the
Min,
text?
what's your
By
real
the
Dave's
way, I
progressing
think
less
if
well after
Brown
Mint
Cow
gave her
were the midget, he
reads.
would have just shot Rocker. Like if he shot. So like he like holstered.
So what? The Mafia team is
Rockers.
like Motor, Kango,
Yeah,
Alyssa.
who did you town read? Motor,
All right,
Kango,
Heck.
Chester?
I need
Yeah.
some words.
Interesting.
What do you believe in? Like, what do you
Ruh-roh.
believe in the most?
Interesting, man.
Motor, am I wrong? Am I wrong on you?
You're not wrong on
laughing?
me,
Why
but
You don't believe in
laughing?
anything.
Well,
Okay,
no,
that's
I think
fair.
it's
thought-
because
I'm
like
so
the
we were
timing
pushing
does
on
seem to
like scum
suggest that
earlier in the
you might
day,
have been
and
wrong,
like
but that also
now
suggests
the
you're
pushes
town.
are
That
not
if you're
good.
wrong, that it
I mean,
makes
the
day
only
progress less
pushes
so.
I've heard in the last 3 minutes are me and Rocker, and I think me and
I
Rocker are
would
both
say it's
town.
Kango.
I'm
So
fine
that
voting.
makes sense.
I'm fine voting Chipper,
Kango makes the
Rocker,
formal. I
Miggy,
agree.
or
Mitty.
Alyssa.
I formal Chipper.
Rocker.
I
Second
formal
Chipper.
Alyssa.
Did anybody second Chipper?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hydro.
There's a formal
Modest
on
so
Chipper
bad.
accusation, please.
Brother, at least 4 minutes you'll be forced to give reads. So at least we'll be able to tell you alignment during your formal.
I don't understand the pushes that say I have not been giving content. I've given a lot of content.
Okay, explain
Whether
one of
no,
the
no, you're not
reasons-
going to interrupt me. I'm going to speak. You
Explain
just
one of
told
the
me to
reasons
speak
for
for
one of
4
your
minutes.
reads. That's all I'm requesting. I'm requesting one thing, one of the reasons for one of your reads.
Okay. The reasons for my reads are the riddles I've been receiving. Whether or not you believe I have been receiving riddles, I have been receiving
You've done this
them.
to yourself, Chipper. You're gonna die, right? You get it.
I have
He's
not
not going
done-
to die.
I'm
We're
not
going to
going to
kill
die,
Alyssa today.
and I
We're
am
going to kill
town,
Alyssa today.
and I
We're
have
going
been
to kill Alyssa
receiving
and Mitty today.
riddles. Okay.
So
Chester, if you're
explain.
town, please.
Stop talking. Yesterday, I extensively defended Brown Cow from formal, despite giving the read that I thought he was PR or Mafia. When Spawn wanted to formal Brown Cow, I said, no, you should not formal Brown Cow. We should formal someone else. It's like, it's kind of YFOM now because I can't really give the read on myself. But when I am Mafia, I don't like defending town. I would just take free kills. I would never, if I was Mafia, I would have had an actual PR read on Brown Cow to be giving that read, and I would never push back on a formal on him just to go into the night and kill him. I would always want Brown Cow to be under formal there instead of who did I want? Happy Meal? I think that was the Happy Meal formal. I would never push a formal away from Brown Cow just to night kill him. It's just bad. Like there's no reason to do that because
The
I know
credit?
that okay.
Okay.
I still think Rocker is town. So if I am Mafia, Rocker is town and wants to kill Happy Meal. I know that I can let the formal go on Brown Cow, and then Rocker or Happy Meal is still going to die in the next
push on
formal.
someone?
There is one.
Yeah, can you just like
Can I
go
push
through
on
everyone's
someone?
name and tell me
I
what you
worry
think
that
about
I
them?
know what the acronym means, and
I
so
think-
I'm probably going to no vote you, but that means you need to have a push.
Wait, what do you think the acronym means?
I don't think you. I might have to send you a riddle.
Town are really Arsler.
Chipper, who do you think is
Okay,
Mafia? Sorry,
moving on.
Chipper.
The reads that I gave today are the things that I believe. I think that Mint is likely town. I think that Rocker is likely town. I think you guys do not believe the riddles are real. I think I believe that the riddles are real. I think that Mint's town circle of Kango, Motor, and Chester very likely contains 1 to 2 Mafia. I independently believe that Kango was Mafia already, and that was not something I
not even better
decided
than
1
average.
minute
Hey,
into
hey,
the
Chipper,
game.
hey, Chipper,
1
can I
minute
help-
into the game, I said Kango
There's
is
10 people
not
in the game, and
town.
you're saying 2
Chipper,
out of
can I
3.
help? Can I help you with some OGI?
That's not
here,
even
Chipper?
better than statistically average, Chipper.
So you asked me to speak for 4 minutes.
Well,
That's-
Chipper,
that's
me
less
and me and
good
Mint
than
are
statistically
town.
average.
Town by the mod.
Hey,
so-
let me-
You
let-
can't be more
Chipper,
obvious,
Chipper,
bro.
Chipper.
What is this
By the way,
reach,
by the way,
Chipper?
Chipper, yesterday in Happy Meal's formal, the OGI thing that his thing was Happy Meal is so bad, guys. Happy Meal Town Red Hydro, Happy Meal Town Red Kango, Happy
What
Meal
are you
Scum
talking
Red
about?
Mitty, who is obviously town, Happy Meal Scum
2 out
Red
of 3 people contain 1 to
Motor.
2 Mafia is Chipper's read.
I don't like.
There's
I don't
3
know-
Mafia in the game, big dog.
Just go through everyone's read,
don't-
or just talk about everyone in the game.
Hydro
Or
and
just
Kango
say,
are both like obviously Mafia.
okay, yep, we got us.
You reckon?
GG. We rolled Mafia back to back. Holy, like what?
I'm no voting because the mod's dumb told he's down.
Wait, Rocker, you said Hydra and Chipper?
Chipper. So
No,
Sorry,
Hydro
me
and
and Kango.
Kango. Is
Oh.
Nick, are you listening to me this game?
Your mic is not
Yo, what's up, Alyssa?
Who are your top kills?
My top kills are Kango, Motor, and Chester.
Okay.
What do you
yeah,
think about Hex?
And why don't we
Yes,
just-
Mint, the mod told us that
Yeah.
your reads were progressing the game worse, and I now believe that your town reads have Mafia.
We can
Is that
literally just
shocking to
formal
you?
people and
I
see
don't
what acronym we
understand.
get.
Chipper,
and
what do you
then
think
solve
about
with
Hex?
that.
Based
It's
Sorry.
not
on
that
how they're
hard.
playing, Yeah.
Based on how they're playing, I
What
think
if
they're
he
Mafia
meant the
anyways.
Alyssa read? What if
Everything's
he just meant
based
the
on
Alyssa
your
read that I
riddles,
like
I'm not
Alyssa?
your town.
What
I
are
know
those
that
Okay,
you're
fucking
town.
riddles?
It's
Am I
okay.
missing something?
Chipper, I think you're town. I think your
Yes,
anger
I'm
is
obviously
genuine.
town.
I think that you're taking the mods riddles up. That's
The
so
I'm
seriously,
receiving riddles.
in my opinion.
Mint, Mint.
Can
I
I have a
am
riddle,
Can we
actually
just
receiving
ignore the
riddles.
riddles and just
Okay.
ask what you
Wait,
think of
Are
heck
you
muffins,
How am I
crazy?
supposed to
please?
believe
Send me
that
a
the
riddle
other
so I
riddles
can
are
Can we
solve
not
this
please
real?
game.
stop trolling the game, Machop? Holy,
What do you
bro.
think of
I'm
heck?
getting riddles.
No, you're not.
I am.
Right.
I've received 2 riddles so far.
Well, name them.
Okay,
Say them out
whatever.
loud.
I can't. I am
He
not going to say them
has
out loud.
that.
I have
Okay,
them.
this
Though.
guy is calm,
They're
bro.
here. They are here.
What do
I
you
have
think of
riddles.
heck muffins?
I have no read. Is Heck in this game? I haven't heard her.
Did you get a riddle
Your best
from a job about him? About her?
No, my riddles were concerning the cop
Hello,
and
is
By
Machop
the
Mafia.
way, I think
asleep?
the
Is
mod's
this
giving
mod
exactly wrong
alive?
information to town.
Formal time is over. 10 seconds for yourself, Chipper.
I think that if we were to continue playing the game and we were to kill the people who were the Mafia, we should kill. I'm not getting cut off. Can you cut me off? Hello?
Yeah, 10 seconds are
My time
over.
did.
I agree with you. With 10 alive, it will take 6 to kill. If you'd like to vote on Chipper, please place your hand to the camera and it can be there. 3, 2, 1. Vote. 3 votes is not enough. You will have 2 minutes for guaranteed.
Machop, if you rolled MIDI Mafia in this game and then are doing this kind of shit in
No,
his
MIDI-
first
Those
Mafia
3. I would
return
kill
game
those
back,
3.
that would
Why
be
are we
Those are
voting
good. Those
against
are
the
like-
OGI? Can
Listen,
you
listen,
explain your
MIDI
votes?
No, listen. MIDI had a thing that said this something so obviously town. MIDI is town.
Something
Okay.
so good,
Why?
so obviously town. MIDI is town. There's
No,
something
it
about
didn't.
that just doesn't really
It's my
convince
eyes,
me,
isn't
but-
it,
The
Rafa?
acronym. His acronym.
His acronym
Oh.
was NBOST.
Chipper, I think Motor is town. That's the one I would
I
take for
think
this.
Which
Kango
I
is
actually
Mafia,
think stands
so
for
I mean, we can kill
not
Let's see his
Kango.
acronym
Apparently,
then. I don't know
Kango.
what to tell
Second
you.
I second
Kango.
Kango.
I formal hydro.
Okay.
There is a formula on
That's
Kango
not
accusation.
good.
Accusation is the only defense you gave to you not being Mafia was there's a mountain of evidence in you just saying, I would have been excited to play Mafia game 1. And after that, didn't really elaborate anything day 1. Day 2, you've just been, I felt like you've been deflecting the entire time. And I thought you voted unhappy who was town by the looks of it.
Do I look like I'm having fun, big dog?
Kango,
You answer that question.
I feel bad for you that you've been OGI'd Mafia.
Big dog, do you think I'm down? Sorry,
think
big
you're
dog, do you think I'm
Mafia.
having fun?
No, I don't.
Right, okay. In which alignment do you think I would be having fun?
I don't think you'd be having fun if the mod was
Town.
OGIing you as Mafia.
Town.
I don't know
You're
what
getting free
LTKI
information.
means, but I don't think that means I'm Mafia. Okay, I've got a hunch. Okay, you guys can work it out yourself.
Love to kill him. You know.
Innocence.
Him.
Yeah,
Kinda clever.
wait. What does this riddle tell me? Can someone please tell me what
Love
it
to
is?
kill imposters.
Kango, who do you want to kill, bro? What's your team? What's your
play
sub?
Among Us.
Why are you voting on Chipper?
It's the same as everyone else that's town in game. I want to kill Hydro and Chipper, and I want to work out the third. I don't think.
Well,
it's- I
evidently
think
that's
it's-
not the same as everyone
What?
else because the town
So-
collective just no voted me.
So say the 3 votes on Chipper were myself.
They're
Hydra,
no
and
voting you because they think information from the mod is correct, but I think the information from the mod is objectively incorrect. I think that's the joke.
Can we just maybe ignore the
I will
riddles
say
and just
that isn't
play
true.
the game?
Machop never
please?
said he was going to give accurate OGI.
Of
Machop
course
said he would
not.
be giving OGI. He never
Why-
claimed for it to be
I don't know why
true
anyone's
or
even reading the
false.
riddles. Like this game
Please,
is so
can we
troll.
just talk about the riddles anymore? Please?
I
Hey, Machop, why is
think
this guy off?
I think
Rocker,
Chipper.
Kango, Mint, Alyssa.
I have
think
the
there's some
the
there.
same reads as everyone
I
else
think
that's
Chipper was
down this
down.
game.
Heck,
I have
can
the
you
same reads
repeat
as Alyssa. I have the same reads as Mint. I don't know
Rocker,
Chester's
Mint,
reads. He
Kango,
hasn't given
you.
them all day. I think
Like, I
Moda
just
has the
What do you
same
mean? I
reads.
said who my 2 kills were.
Okay, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What are they?
I said Midi and Alyssa.
Midi
Then why are
and
you
Alyssa.
following me?
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
know because
What
it was
is
already
just-
it was already over.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
they
done
are
with this game.
second.
Is a town like hard trolling this game?
Okay, if
Is
it's not you,
there
Hydro,
Mafia in this game?
for the love of God, who is it?
That would be a good one.
Who is a Hydro? Because it's looking like you, bro.
I've
Looking
seen
like
you were
me?
paying
What are you
attention.
talking
Yes,
about?
to me, it's looking like you. So if it's not you, who
Midi,
the
I
fuck
just
is it?
want you
Give
to
me a
know this
reason.
isn't how the
What are
games
you
usually
on?
go.
Are you Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's always Mafia.
By the way,
like this.
Midi's
Every
like
game
Midi's
Mafia.
like
Normally the Riddler
for
is
the
not
entirety
mine.
of the
mountain
game,
of
it's always been
evidence.
played like
It's
this.
all around you, Midi. It's in my actions. It's in the things
the
I've
Riddler
said.
does
It's in the
You said
pre-game
one
actions.
thing. Defended you.
Are you gonna say something,
What?
Kingo?
And this has been the worst formal defense I've seen
No,
in 5
no.
I
years.
thought you were
every
telling me.
Bear in
single
mind, I
game.
haven't played in
Every
5 years,
single
but it's
game,
the
Midi.
worst defense I've
Every
seen
single
in 5
game,
years.
By
Midi.
the way,
Someone
I
tells me
Kengo's
this is the
interaction
worst
is
formal
normally
defense I've
so
ever seen. I
Mafia
can't
on
just keep
Mafia.
topping it every game.
Shut
You
up,
guys are just
fucker.
liars.
I'll top you and
Can
put
we
you in the
just
ground, okay?
vote Rocker out?
Yeah.
Yes,
Nah.
or
You say nah?
I don't know. It ain't me. You guys know what I mean.
What's your thoughts on Chester, Kengo?
I hope Min is
I
back.
think he wouldn't kill Ilan. I
Guys,
think
we
he's
can't
cleared.
kill
Kingo,
Rocket.
let's
You don't
snap
have the
Midi
same
in
riddles that
RNG.
I do.
Midi?
You want to
Where?
no vote this? I don't think we know
Wait,
about this.
why
No,
not
we're voting
Alyssa?
this. We're voting.
Oh, we can snap Alyssa
Why are we
too.
voting,
Okay.
Rocco?
Either one.
Because you have done nothing.
I'm killing
I have
Kingo.
done
I'll never
things.
be able to find you if this is your formal. Sorry, if you're down.
Maybe this riddle says
Who's
Rocket
my
is
team?
Mafia.
One sec. Everyone said they're
I've
Yeah, I
voted
think that's what
Mafia.
it says, Chipper, by the
I think
way.
I would
There you go.
I
There's your
don't
clue.
really
though.
understand
What to
See,
say?
I think
Kengo,
I'd
you're
rather
smart
Oh, you
enough
don't
to
understand
stay
the riddle
away from
that
this.
that are.
The
Kengo, you're
first
smart
riddle
enough to stay away
definitely
from
said
this.
Brown Cow was the cop, I can tell you that.
Kipper, why are you
I have
hedging
no
your riddle to
stakes.
kill me
There's so
tomorrow?
many
What
obvious
I got the
reasons, but
riddle,
I can't
man.
believe I'm having to
I'm
tell
trying
them
to
to you.
decipher
And
it.
Okay,
guys, when I have to tell you the reasons I'm town, it makes it less credible. You guys have to come there yourself. All right, so think
okay.
about it.
You're not giving me anything to actually.
No, I've given
read
you a million reasons, but
Wait,
unless you
Kango, can you
guys
just go
I
do
through
actually
the
the
had you
reasons
laps in
count
your
Mafia?
before
head,
this formal, and
do
now
the,
I
do
have
the
you as
little
Mafia.
jog
What
around
are
the
you
park
talking
in your
about?
head. You're not going to get there yourself. You guys have to
Kango?
come there yourself because you don't like being
Kango?
told why I'm town.
I
Kango,
would
can
like
you go
you
through
to
who you think
apply
is
for.
Mafia? Sorry.
Answer the question first.
Yes. Again, it's Chipper, Hydro, X. That X could be any one of Heck, Motor,
You
yourself.
think
Yeah,
me
it's
and
me and- it's
Hydro are
me and
Mafia
Chipper.
together?
I would like
Yes.
Kango to
Are
get a
you
job in
stupid?
government because his
Oh,
filibuster
yeah,
is
yeah.
amazing. Let's vote him.
Who?
Ah,
Formal time is over.
sold.
Formal time is over. Kango, you got 10 seconds for yourself.
I've played this game for I don't know how long. When will people just admit they can't read me? Okay, they just got no fucking idea. Okay, when will they just admit it? Okay, I just want it done in post games. You guys are sorry. It's okay, but just admit it, please, for the love of God.
Thank you. It can't be any longer than I have 275 years. Okay, with 10 alive, it will take 6 to kill. If you'd like to vote on Kango, please place your hit the camera and keep it in 3, 2, 1. A vote. That is enough. Kango, you have died. Semi-9 actions, any of case. The dead may rise. Alyssa, please go to sleep.
Hello, I am dead, and I have risen. Hello, Swan.
What is up, night chat?
A lot of people in Twitch chat. They seem to be they're coming.
Hello,
late.
night chat. What's up, Spawn? What's up, Ellen?
Yo.
Or Wyatt? I said my own name.
I will not be commenting on the use of OGI in this game. However, I am glad I was night zeroed. I will say that. Regardless of
OGI.
anything, I am not a fan of OGI.
This is
Last
definitely
game
one
was
of the
good.
games of all time.
Are the dead players with their reveal allowed to provide OGI, Machop? I mean Riddler.
What was your question, Hadmiel?
Are the dead players allowed to provide OGI?
No. Only the Riddler is.
Can we provide OGI if it doesn't give the solve though?
No. Only the Riddler may.
What if I change my name to the Riddler?
No. There can only be one Riddler in the Zoom.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. So you have the standard 4 elements of water, earth, fire, and air.
Magnets.
Where's this going, Wyatt?
Well, so Wiggly Top asked me what element would I bend and why is it water?
Okay.
Well, it's not fire. That one is probably the least useful, in my opinion.
Why is fire the most useless?
I
The
think
least
I think
useful.
you can do better things with other elements. Like fire, you're kind of boxed into just
I think air is
being
kind of fun.
destructive.
Being able to like fly around if you want is like
Yeah, that's
air
cool.
would be
like lift
great.
yourself up.
I think water is like the
I'm
worst. for
receiving
me.
information that spawn is terrible. I will not provide to who has let me know this, but you have been thrown under the bus.
I like this person.
Oh no.
I believe Machop is my favorite riddle-based mod. Chipper.
Yeah, I think air. I think air is a good answer because it does a lot. It can do a lot. It can basically be the same thing as water bending. You can just use air to move the water to like,
That's true. That's a very good point.
If you
sold.
really depending on how much of a master you are at the element.
Yeah, that's true. If it does work like that, that has to be the correct answer, I think.
I will not be commenting on people's reads because that would be OGI.
Fire definitely loses to water, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what fire is supposed to beat. Like fire just gets like smothered out by earth. It gets and so like air is also good against fire because like you can either blow the fire out or you could like take away all the air so that there is no fire. And then water obviously beats fire. It's just like there's no rock, paper, scissors. It's just like trash.
If you're it's like a one-on-one competition, I think water would have to win because you can just remove all the water from someone's body and then they die.
Well, yeah, bloodbending would be is OP. I agree.
Yeah.
But you can also just remove the air from someone's
Yeah,
lungs. It's the same
suffocate
thing.
them. Yeah.
But they have more I'm not sure. What would I think you die faster if you have something fucked going on with the liquid in your body than if you have no air. Because then if you have no air, you can survive for a few minutes.
I could see that.
These are good questions.
But what if you just get like smushed by a rock?
Yeah.
Then what?
Yeah, exactly. So it has to be immediate. It has to be the most immediate.
Yeah, I do. Earth and water probably has the most immediate death. Now if there's a martial arts like fighting competition in the Elam Mafia Discord, who is taking home the crown? Who is beating up the most people or coming out on top?
I'm just waiting on an AFK.
Pinky Plays would win the martial arts competition. Maybe. Water is the quickest at incapacitating as well because of ice. Ice will like incapacitate, but like not necessarily kill the person, depending on like.
If you can make water boil inside someone, that's probably enough to do it. You can do some things with the brain, I think, that would just be like instant.
I mean, you can do that with air too, like a bubble in your like the veins.
Yeah,
in
the
your
air and
brain.
water are like the top two. I think Earth is a close third though. Earth has some. What's your guys' starter? Are you Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander? What are we looking at here?
It's a similar question, right?
Yeah, but like I'm a Bulbasaur guy, so it's like I'm against water in this case.
I don't know enough about Pokemon to answer that question.
That's a shame. No worries, no worries. Alan, are you a Pokemon guy? Do you play Pokemon?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn. I'm in the wrong night chat.
I'll sheep you guys and go with Bulbasaur.
I did not spell that right. Bella said she was gonna go to sleep and she's typing in Twitch chat. I think everyone should yell at her to go to sleep.
I'm still waiting for an 8K. I think they're having a little bit of an emergency, but I'll give them a
can't
little
No
bit of
worries.
time.
I can fill in.
Can't encourage people to leave the stream.
Well, you can like lurk, exclamation point lurk. Just leave it on and go to sleep. It's a free viewer. It's a free viewer.
True.
What about magic types?
I'm not short compared to Bella, so that's all that matters.
I'm getting an anonymous chatter is asking about what about magic types?
Magic, like light,
Like Magic
dark.
the Gathering colors?
I'm not sure.
I think probably
Oh
just like
yeah. MTG colors, yeah.
Black,
go ahead.
blue.
Because it's a good one. I don't know. I've thought about this a lot because I play a lot of Magic and I struggle to find my colors. I don't think it's obvious.
In card games,
Is this all in one long
I
night?
like to play like tempo, so like very high
Honestly,
paced.
Yeah, it's been a while, BK.
Probably is correct, I reckon.
Somebody's pooping.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah. I mean,
do
I've
you think's
played
pooping?
all of them.
I'm too lazy to be black. And I don't think I'm white either.
Someone says that I
think Mint's
would be green in MTG. I would be a green player,
Probably.
which makes sense because I'm a
Golgari.
Bulbasaur fan.
Oof.
Although green, I don't even like
Anonymous-
green as a color. If I'm being honest.
Golgari.
Anonymous chatter, is that you're saying you're Golgari or yeah, this anonymous chatter is Golgari. I will not dox them. Don't worry.
I think we're ready to start
Esper is
today.
good.
I see 9 people.
Good luck.
Thank you
I-
everyone for
I'm
waiting
off.
and thank you for entertaining
Bye,
us.
guys.
One more. Oh, perfect. Okay, today is day 3, and it comes with the following riddle today. Ho ho, Christmas is late, with stuffing, candy, and yummies on my plate. But with it comes the dark. Ho 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 with a spark. Having said that, Chester, you die. The day begins.
Hi, there are three Mafia alive. I'm the medic. I saved Chester last night.
Yeah, he could not be more obvious.
I don't believe that at all.
I completely believe
Oh,
it.
okay. You don't
Really?
have to. There are three people alive.
I believe it.
I in no way would claim here.
There's
I
no
wasn't even
reason
being
why she
sus
would
except
lie.
for Rocker, who's just
I
among
think
us.
she could easily claim.
Do you think there's still 3?
No, I know there's still 3 unless
No,
Machop
no, no,
fucked
no.
up.
I'm not saying there's
No,
not
no,
still
no, no.
3.
Hold on. Because you saved Chester last night, right?
Chipper, are
So
you the cop?
So who do you think you saved tonight? Because they didn't
Chester
double.
is probably the cop.
I don't know who I'm saying tonight, but I probably won't.
No,
say
no,
it.
no. Last night, because Chester died.
Chester
Did
was
you
the
double
cop, he
the
had
double
arrested
stack? Is what you're
her,
saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sorry. My apologies.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's
I
why I was
misunderstood.
so sure. Yeah,
I
like
don't think he had
I
a
think
red
it's
check on anyone,
insane
or he would have outed it.
No,
to
he
double
didn't.
stack there anyway.
No, it
Y'all
makes,
I don't think he was
They
even the
really want
cop,
a
to be
Kango to look
honest.
like a hit.
Maybe not.
no,
Is
it
Chipper
makes
gonna
sense
claim cop, or are
because
we gonna
right,
vote him
isn't
out?
8 or 9 the same?
Yeah, there could easily be 3 alive, and they would double stack anyway. I'm
No,
still
3, 6,
quite,
7, 8.
quite skeptical of the claim.
8 or 9 is the same.
Yes.
So, okay.
I don't think Heck gains anything today from claiming.
Well, if we're on crit, then she absolutely does.
Well, she's telling
especially
us
if one of her partners is Hydra or
Heck, who do you,
Alyssa.
heck, who would you want to kill?
she's telling
What
us
are you-
we're on credit. What do you
I
mean?
don't
Or
even
MIDI.
know. I'm starting to think like I've been on Motor or not Motor. Fuck, sorry. Motor was talking. I've been on Rocker, Alyssa, and Mint the whole game.
You think they're
I
town?
don't know. I low key think that Chipper wouldn't be getting DMs in a direct DM if he was Mafia, right? Like he would use. Mafia
I would be
DM.
making them up if I was
That's what
Mafia.
I was thinking, but yeah,
Okay,
that could
wait.
be it.
For what it's worth, I would be
Um,
claiming to receive riddles regardless
And
of my
I'm
role.
town reading Hydra. I could be wrong. I also thought Midi was quite town, like even prior to like the little OGI put in his name.
Okay, so based on this OGI stuff, should we theoretically just like keep formaling people and then rescinding after we see the riddle? I don't know. I haven't really read any
You
of
know
them,
what's
but
funny is
you're
I
saying
was
a bunch of
low key
garbage.
gonna ask to get formal today so I could see if like the OGI was correct or if it was like opposite day, you know. But you guys kind of just confirmed that.
I don't know.
So
I don't know if I'm reading the game wrong or the people that are saying the riddles are just Mafia, but
I kind of want to look at who Chester. Like Chester was just I feel
Yeah.
like out of town.
Yeah,
But-
Chester
Yeah.
wanted Chester wanted to look
Chester
at
said
me and
Wanted to
Midi,
look at
which is
Midi
I
and
think
Alyssa,
reasonable.
And he
So-
formaled Hydro as well.
he didn't know why he formed me. He just
formaled-
formed me.
I thought he formaled
you.
Kango.
He called you Mafia earlier in the day. He has
Sorry,
scum read.
Didn't Chester formal Kango?
Okay, he had a scum read. I mean, great, perfect. Let's vote me out. Like, what are you saying? You said I was with Kango, Rocker. You said I was with Kango, bro.
Chester
Are we
did.
are we
I
just going to
seconded
take Chipper as
Kango.
town for OGI reasons? Like,
I don't know.
So hold on. Just
I
to
don't
give
think I'm
some
voting-
information.
Chipper, if you're taking us down for OGI reasons, could you please like do something?
I'm not paying attention to the OGI. I think it's people looking into it way too much.
I
to
don't
actually
know
know what's
why
there, to be
we're
completely honest.
believing that he's
No, I
getting
thought Midi
riddles.
was just town. Am I
I
the
mean,
only one that
there
feels
was
that
literally
way?
like the acronym when he got formaled, like genuinely.
What was the
really
acronym?
right, so
Can we
I kind
just-
of believe it, but.
I don't know.
And I
That
agree
could
the
be
DM thing as well.
anything.
I don't know. Would he just make that up? Maybe.
If you-
I don't know.
if
He
you
sounded
look at
decently
people-
formal too.
I think Heck has nothing.
I think I'd probably just take
I
him as
think Heck
town.
has nothing to gain from fake claiming here, so I believe her
I
claim.
mean, it's technically the win
Um,
if they double stacked and she can come out and say it first if
Well-
there is a medic alive. Like I think saying there's nothing to gain is complete shit. I think Hex claim is true, but there still has to be an out suspicion behind it.
I think claiming beforehand before a medic claims if you double stacked Chester and assuming they saved Chester is like not. I don't think you would do
No,
that.
but the
Whatever.
The only reason why you'd be
counterclaim
calling
say,
her
"I
Mafia
saved
is because
somebody
she
else."
instantly claimed it.
I'm
I
not
feel
calling
like-
a mafia. I'm just saying rock
Sure.
like I hate when you just pure clear someone when it hasn't been confirmed. Like that's just a pure pet peeve, right?
I'm not hard clearing her. I'm saying I'm taking her as the medic today.
Okay, sure.
You
Anyway,
understand we're in a lynch or lose situation, correct? If there is 2 alive.
If there's 3 alive, yes.
Okay, so you're clearing her for the game. That's what
There's
I'm
just
saying.
very little for her to gain this day by claiming that.
There's
Yeah.
I
nothing.
think
The only
It's
reason
a
why I
win.
disagree,
What?
again.
I'm
But
not
it's-
saying
That's not
heck.
true.
We're wasting way too much
But
time on this.
she's
Okay.
claiming
If you believe the
medic,
claim,
not
we can go with
cop.
the
She's
claim.
not claiming
It
it to
doesn't
kill
matter.
someone to
If
win.
Heck is,
It's
if Heck is,
it's
I mean,
unlikely she
what
was
do you
being killed
think?
today anyways. So you
wanna
just
kill
play the game
Rocker.
the same way you would
I still like
otherwise.
motor.
Can you just give your full perspective?
I think Chipper, like, not including the OGA, I think Chipper's like anger yesterday about like questioning the riddles is like not Mafia. I think Motor's like trying to solve like I don't know, I just don't see Motor ever being Mafia this game. If he did, man, that's why I'm still alive. Heck. Heck just feels like she's reading the game like so differently to me, but I do believe that they would double stack Chester yesterday. Especially to me, he kept talking as if he had me in a check. Yeah, I don't really like Alyssa. Alyssa, the last time I saw you Mafia, you make these very exaggerated facial reactions where you look miserable and like you're about to die. So I would be killing Rocker, Alyssa, and then Hydro. Midi, I still don't really know how I feel about you.
Can
Should we
Hydro
lose
come back
Hydro?
on screen, please?
So,
Oh, is Hydro
Is Hydro
gone?
gone?
DC?
Oh, we should pause then.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Our game is paused.
How
Wait,
about them
Spawn,
Cowboys?
no way, I just guessed it right, like right off the bat. Spawn, are you here? That's crazy. Do you guys play Magic?
Yes, I'm the person who told him I'm Golgari.
Yeah, you seem like a Golgari.
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
What does that mean?
You know what it means, Rocker. I don't even play Magic, but you know what it means.
I no, but what's the?
No,
I don't know
no,
what the
don't defend it. Do you
insinuation
guys know?
behind it is.
Chipper, you might find this interesting. Do you know the League of Legends booster packs are $20?
What's a League of Legends booster pack?
Yeah, what is that?
It's the card game for the Riot card
Oh,
game. for League
Riftbound,
of Legends.
Riftbound?
Yeah. No, the physical. Is it called Riftbound?
It's called Riftbound.
Oh, yeah, $20 for a booster pack, guys.
That's absurd.
Isn't
Is
it
it
I
any
didn't even know
good?
that
That's not
existed.
that's
Wait,
good
is Ryan
pricing.
Hydro now?
What? Magic is.
I'll take
like
over for
10.
Hydro if he's,
Alon,
if
would you
he's
like to
gone.
sub in?
I'll sub in for Hydro.
Yeah, you're in. Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Oh, is Hydro okay?
Is he actually going? Go on. We
I'm
can't get him back.
joking. I'm joking. Relax. I'm not a bastard mom.
I've been watching the game. I can substitute perspective.
Yes,
Nah.
but Wyan, he
No, okay, no, listen.
Wait, can
So,
you play like him?
Is
Quick Hydro.
try.
Where's your necklace? Spin your necklace around.
I have a hoodie thing late. Okay,
I'm
is
still-
green for MTG? Is that like a green flag or what? Like thoughts?
Yes, green is the best Magic color, Wyan. So
Well, Mint seems to agree.
You're wrong.
Well, same like is that you play Hearthstone? It's kind of like playing Druid. Is
Druid's
that a
also
good
a green
thing?
flag.
Oh, yeah,
Druid's
I'm
also a
back.
green flag.
W Wyan.
All right,
You
Hydra's
played
back. Let's
Druid.
go.
All right, all right. What are you guys laughing
First
about?
up.
Nothing is funny. All right, day starts.
So my question to Heck is, because you
Six
haven't
bunch
voted
of
either
garbage.
votes, right? Do you think Mafia is in both votes? Like all three Mafia voted in both votes. Well, they kind of had to
Considering
vote
the only
yesterday,
person
but
that
in the
didn't
first
vote
vote.
yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. But in the first vote, I mean in the first vote, like day one vote, do you think all three
I'm
Mafia voted
low-key
on Happy?
thinking Chipper's vote is a little bit weird now. I'd say at 2 Mafia voted on Happy and 1
So
abstained.
left and live would be myself, Alyssa, Chipper, and Rocker,
and Motor.
Yeah.
and Motor. So out of those two, so that means, so who didn't vote then? That's all right. That's
I didn't
Mint,
vote.
yourself, and
Who was the
Hydra.
other Kango no voter?
It
It
was
was just Heck. No, it
Tekken.
was only one.
It was just,
Only one no vote.
It was just
Aspen, can I?
trying to think about Kango's form was just really bad. You know?
Yeah,
it was. I love the
That's
guy.
another
This
reason
has
I.
to be Heck Kango.
Aspen, can
Yeah.
Aspen, can I?
Well, no, that's not not
Andy,
necessarily true.
Andy.
Yeah, you can call me
What's
Andy.
that?
That's fine. That's fine. I don't care.
Mm.
Anyways, I think that you are a town, but it's frustrating to me because I don't think you're even like you think I'm Mafia, but you're not like evaluating the fact that everyone you think is town are the people that are that I think are town. Chipper, I had his town before you did. You thought he was Mafia with me, then you thought he was town in his formal. I had that before.
It's more about your pushes.
My pushes
So you're
on
pushing,
Hydro
You're pushing. You were pushing on Heck.
and
Okay.
Hydro.
And then you immediately like
Yeah,
Heck would
you're-
never do this here.
Uh,
Okay, you were pushing really strong on Happy Meal.
Can-
Like
Okay, yes.
He buried Happy.
Rocker is just pushing bad narratives because he's Mafia. This is what he does. Everything he said has been like pushing away from it's crazy. Like he said it was me and Kango.
Do you have a filter
then-
on?
yeah, why are you look
I
like
have
a
no
comic
idea.
book
His face
character?
looked like
He's a beautiful man.
What?
Leave him alone.
I have no idea. I don't do this on my phone.
I
Something happening?
So Happy Meal, I've already explained the Happy Meal thing, and then I seconded Kango because he kept pushing on me and on
Right.
Chipper.
Did you second
Okay.
Kango?
I don't know
Kango
why my
did.
Wi-Fi is out right now.
Kango did this thing on this. On,
Oh,
in
I
his
thought I
formal,
seconded Kango.
Kango did this. It's not worth spending time on, but Kango did this thing in his formal where he started pushing on Hydro, but he never pushed on Hydro before his formal. It was so weird.
Oh, yeah, I was actually
Okay, but
confused by
Kango's
Kango.
confirmed town.
I know. I said
thought I was town.
it's not worth talking about. But
Yeah.
What do you mean? I know. You don't know that.
if Heck is the medic,
knows that. You don't know
Um,
that.
Sorry, Mint, I have a question. You never got finished your evaluation. What do you think about MIDI?
I have no. I don't have an opinion. He's my
Oh.
direct middle. Yep.
Guys,
I
I
remember
received another
Rocker-
riddle today.
Oh boy.
I think that either Rocker or Hydra has to be Mafia, and we should just.
that
go
is like a
between that.
crazy thing to say. Wow, really?
Wow,
Really?
the person who's been obviously
I don't
Mafia the
think
whole
this
game.
riddle was super helpful, but I think it says that either Rocker or Hydra is Mafia.
What do we think of Rocker during Kango's formal when MIDI was going at Kango, saying that this sounds like a very mafia interaction?
No, that
Is
was
that
about
on-
Hydro and Kango. That was about
Huh?
Hydro and Kango, not
Oh.
Midi and Kango.
Okay, I thought it was MIDI and Kango.
Nope.
Same question though. Does that make?
What do we think?
Does that make now if we're assuming MIDI is town, which fucking Kango is town, which by the way I'm not assuming. I think Heck could actually just claim with 3 alive, or 2 alive. I don't know. and
The
I think her
only
thing is
reason
weird.
why-
That's what
But
I'm
I
thinking.
agree.
on that,
I
'cause
agree with shooting between Rocker and Hydra. I'm just saying, what do we think of that interaction? Because to me,
Oh
that's
my
like a weird
goodness.
thing to say, unless
It just
Hydra
seems
is
like
Mafia.
pushing a lot of narratives that aren't real. That's just what
He
it
has
feels
been
like.
burying a few formals.
Who are
that
you
have been
talking about?
rumored.
I
Not
don't.
you.
That's not.
I didn't say you're talking about me. Not everything's about me, man.
That's just not how I
Damn
play.
it.
That's
Okay,
just not how.
question. I have
That's
a
just not.
Is
can I
Min
ask
town?
Chipper a question?
Heck,
Try
do you
it,
think
bro.
Min's town?
Try it.
Chipper.
You are
I've
trolling
had
if
her
you're town.
more Mafia all game, but I can't get over how like differently Alyssa's playing. Like I truly don't know. Like
I've never
Mint,
played with
Alyssa, and
her.
Rocker were on top kills today, but I cannot discount that Chipper could just be Mafia.
That's
Yeah.
a good read.
Chipper, question. What
What's
do you
up?
think?
We should start forming people to see the hyphens.
No.
Hi.
So I can hear some nonsense.
Hydra, just wait.
Like, I want to believe Heck is medic, but her saying that I'm playing different than previous games is like crazy. He said that day one, which was like
you are playing pretty different.
You're more of a
Okay.
quiet player.
And I keep getting mislynched. I've been mislynched the last 3 games as town for pushing Mafia.
Man, will
like
you
Alyssa,
kill
honestly.
Hydro with me?
Oh yeah, this guy's.
What'd you say, Motor?
I kind of like Alyssa.
I like her too.
Moda,
and
can
she's,
I ask
like,
you a
solid.
question?
Huh?
So, in your mind, there's 2 potential welts, right? So, if Hex claim is fake, what's your Mafia with Hex? And if her claim's real, what's your 3?
Don't want to evaluate Hex roll because mechanically it's just bad. I agree with Chipper. We should kill between Rock or Hydro. I think with how the game's gone, there's surely at least one Mafia there. So I don't need to evaluate Hex.
What about
I also don't need to evaluate MIDI. I just need to evaluate between Rocker and Hydro. And then if Heck dies in the night, which she surely will if she's the real medic, because it would be very bad to leave her alive, then we'll know her alignment. And if she doesn't
No.
die, then I
I
will
mean, it is
seriously
actually
consider
terrible
lynching
to
her.
leave Heck alive.
It's
by
way
the way.
better to leave me alive.
I
I
agree.
No,
promise
it's awful
you.
because
Well, we
would
should
get
we
it's
should
so
pretend
much
even
better.
if you 100% believe her claim, you should pretend to doubt it in case they do leave her alive, and then give us a chance at a save. So it's
Why do
actually
you keep
bad to even
asking
say
about
that.
MIDI when you made your world very clear that it's Rocker, Hydro, Chipper, Alyssa? Why do
What'd
you
you
keep
say?
asking about MIDI?
What?
Why do you keep asking about MIDI?
I think the main thing is I'm still kind of like on, I don't know.
Wait, she
sorry,
thinks it's me, Rocker, and Chipper still?
Okay. So if there's 3 alive, I'm taking Mint as town. I'm taking Heck as town for today. I'm also like leading Chipper town for some reason that I cannot define. Then there has to be
good read.
3 between Motor, Hydro, Rocker, and MIDI. So the day 1, MIDI was kind of pushed by Happy Meal and Brown Cow, both who are dead. And then Chester also pushed me and MIDI. Chester likes to push me, which is fine, but I think that MIDI potentially could be scummy.
Can I ask a question, Alyssa?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you have to find some type of Mafia between Chipper or Mint?
What? I just
When
like
you left Chipper or Mint out of your.
I know, because I'm saying I'm taking Mint and Chipper as town for now. Like my 3 people that I'm taking as town for now is Mint, Chipper, and you. I'm believing your medic. I don't know if I should, but I'm just deciding that that's going to be easiest for today.
Oh.
And I really hope it's not Mint Motor +1.
Yeah, it's so strange to me that nobody's talking about Motor.
I've talked about Motor, but
I mean,
Do you
there's no
like
point if I
Motor?
think you're down, man.
You've town shielded Motor a lot.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
why is no one
vote-
questioning that? Am I just fucking wrong?
It's very strange.
I'm happy to give my reason why Motor's not my vote, and probably along with you as well.
Whatever.
And in fact, it puts me under the same bus that I'm about to say. But I'm purely going to look back at day 1 votes and look at who. I know Happy misread me, and that's completely okay. He said that he didn't know why, but based on his previous experience with people returning, fair enough. But
I
he
would
did
like to
misunderstand how I spoke about Alyssa. He was still scummy on Alyssa day 1. In relation to that, I don't think it's necessarily a bad read, but we're at a point where it's miss lynch or lose, right? So my 3 that I look at in terms of, well, I look at someone who's in both parties. Let's say, because I do need to cast doubt on the Hex claim, right? Probably 70-30, I believe it, but at the end of the day, I have to put some doubt on Hex claim. because if we lose to it, so you have to find someone who's in both circles.
Heck only claims if Kango is Mafia.
No,
no,
I
I
claim
don't
if
think.
I had
No.
3 alive.
I don't know why you guys
Correct.
keep
That's what
questioning
I'm
her
saying.
claim.
Win,
We're
yeah.
not. We're taking her claim as
I'm
real
not.
for now.
I'm not.
Yeah, we're
I'm
not.
not.
And no one said she's Mafia, right?
No.
And the
I'm
only
not
reason
saying
why I
she
think
is.
anyone could say
Motor,
she's
can you give an
Mafia.
updated perspective?
Who just
Sorry.
said she thinks she is?
I
No, I
think
said 70-30.
Chipper
I
and
have
Mint
to
are
doubt it
probably
in some
town.
sense.
Honestly, Chipper's formal was decent, but it's mostly OGI that I'm taking as town. But whatever. I think Mint is just town. I think you're probably my most town after that. I'm just not going to evaluate Heck. I'm just going to leave her out of my thing. And then, which would mean between Rocker, Hydro, and Midi, there's a decent chance there's 3 Mafia. So yeah, definitely killing
So you're
within
gonna
that
take
3.
the Chipper OGI as him being town, but not Midi's OGI that Rocker pointed out said that he was town.
They
What
could
was
be
the
any
OGI?
things.
OGI
It's not
is silly.
like neither
I
of
mean, I'm
them
just
are
asking
What
good.
what the
OGI are we
difference
What
talking
was the
about? The
OGI?
riddles? Are we talking
For
about the riddle
Chipper,
on their
yes.
screen?
For
The only
or like
OGI that
the
actually
Chippers giving
matters is if you
riddles?
think I'm actually receiving riddles
So
and
What
not
was the
lying.
MIDI OGI?
no.
Did I not hear it?
NBOST, which Rocker said meant
Rocker's Mafia this game.
obviously
What do you?
super town, which it could be not being obviously super town, but
I don't know. I didn't even pick up on that.
Obviously super scummy. Or something. I don't know.
I
Who?
think Rocker or Alyssa.
Why are we talking about the riddles? Are we
Oh,
like
Obviously
it's
sleeping?
Sleepy not
scummy.
being obviously super town. Okay.
Who?
I think Rocker or Alyssa.
Midi.
And I understand I can be in the same boat because they voted day 1. Rocker purely clashed with Happy. I think the way Rocker went after Happy earlier in the day created a lot of conflict that allowed that
the
vote
good
just to
news
go
is,
through.
guys, we're probably gonna lose anyway, so we don't have to feel that bad, right?
Guys, I haven't
No,
lost
it's
to
just game.
Rocker in a while. I'm down to lose to him.
Hey, formal
I
Let's kill
just
rocker.
did though.
Hydro.
I just
No.
did.
A formal rocker.
Second
I
rocker.
second.
Why are you-
There is a formal on Rocker accusation, please.
I'm telepathically communicating with Happy Meal, and of his 2 Mafia reads, he's telling me to go on Rocker.
He's definitely not. He was more confident that Midi was Okay. He's definitely more confident that Midi was Mafia than me, so that's just wrong. Anyways, I think I think it did mean not being obviously super town. I think someone said in his formal, I think Motor said he's obviously super, or Mint said he's obviously super town. So I actually think that I was trying to figure out the NB the entire time. And yeah, I think Heck is right and Midi is probably Mafia. Off of that. But regardless, I think that Midi's has been less towny throughout the game since day 1, if I'm gonna ignore OGI. I think that his day 1 formal was pretty good. But I think that starting day 2, I don't feel like he's really been evaluating the game. He's just kind of been coasting off people like not wanting to kill him and town reading him off the day 1. So I think he's likely Mafia for that. I think that like I don't know. I think if Hydro is town at this point, this game is lost. So I'm just gonna have to assume he's Mafia. I'm town Hydro, so like.
Okay, well, why do you keep calling me Mafia? You've called me Mafia with 4 different people who have all been town this game. So I don't know why you now say that. It makes me sound like you're like realizing that you're gonna go over, or you're trying to get my vote because you realize you need my vote to not die. But that doesn't make me think you're
I'm
town.
not trying to get your vote. I'm
Then why
saying.
did you say that?
So Rocker, who do you think the World of 3 is?
Midi, Hydro, and probably one of Alyssa or Motor. I don't know. Maybe Aspen's headstrong in this. I should stop town reading because I don't know if she's like genuinely evaluating. I understand that I've pushed on 2 people that have been town, but I've also been town reading the same people as her the whole game, and I think she should realize that I'm not gonna just like town read only town the entire game. Which is like what I've done from her perspective if I'm Mafia. I lean her town. I think the Chipper's perspective has been too like on my side in general throughout the game for him to be Mafia. I think when he's Mafia, we disagree a lot more than we did this game. I believe your claim. So I would say I think that Midi is probably my top Mafia now that I'm ignoring OGI and what you just said. But I think Hydro is probably also Mafia, and the third one is between Motor and Alyssa. What's up, Mitty? Are you pre-voting or asking me a question?
No, didn't want to interrupt your form. I want to ask you a question. So you're saying that I'm not reevaluating the game, right? That's your claim right now.
I'm not saying you're not reevaluating. I'm saying you haven't. I haven't heard like a perspective from you that since day one that I feel like has been like you. I don't feel like you've been pushing worlds. I don't feel like you've been solving the game to me. I don't. If you have been, you haven't been like speaking it. I haven't felt it.
I think that's what all I've done for day 3, which is not saying putting in my percentage on. Have to consider heck. Consider 2 circles. Who falls into both circles, right? I very much put that there. I've looked back at who voted day 1 on the first kill. I understand I'm in that circle and what's happened.
No, I'm asking a question.
But the fact that you haven't paid attention to the fact I have been reevaluating and openly reevaluating with everyone, even putting suspicion on myself by saying it, means I feel like you're just trying to find an easy dog pile at this point.
What's up,
and
Motor?
just trying to get yourself through this.
I mean, from your POV,
okay,
this is Lilo, and you're formaled, and you just don't seem to like be panicking or anything.
I don't seem to be
I
panicking.
think emotions are indicative, and his
Guys, I'm gonna say it. I think Rocker's down.
I don't.
It does kind of feel like just 2.
He actually can't die if he's Mafia now, by the way, because I am town. So other
Back
towns
to
should
back.
no vote.
Oh, Submit, are you just bad then? I don't understand.
Normal time is over. Rocker, you get 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm town. Y'all need to no vote. I don't know. I think this game has kind of frustrated me because I feel like I've been town reading town, and they have not been trying to find me other than Chipper. So
Thank you, Rocker. With 8 alive, it will take 5 to kill. If you'd like to vote on Rocker, please place your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is enough. Rocker, you have died. I will end the game here because Mafia can just split to win. Your Mafia
Can I say
team,
one?
I will give all roles, please. Your Mafia team comes in as Hydro, Alyssa, and Motor. Your cop was Chester, who got double stacked to his death. He had 3 greens. Your medic was Heckmuffins, who had checks as claimed. Your vigilante was Swan, who died. And then your riddle lightning rod was Chipper, who received 1 riddle per day.
Such a troll.
Eddie, I am
Wait,
sorry
sorry,
that you
how-
were
why
subjected to
couldn't
this
Heck
game
have-
as your first game back, but you had really good reads day 1, and I thought your formal was really towny. So
I have a question.
good job.
Why couldn't Heck have saved it with
Wait,
a
Chester was the cop?
Yeah,
Oh, he was
I
so
checked
my
Rocker
days.
because like Min wouldn't get off of him.
Because
but,
if we
like,
kill Heck, then it's I think
Holy
3v3.
Yeah, they just
you're
I
at
think, I think if
6.
I'm alive, like we just auto run down that game.
Yeah,
That's why you
Yeah.
died.
Sorry, question. Like, couldn't Heck have made a save?
No,
No.
it's still 3v3 then if she made a save.
You guys reached parity.
Wait, who
Oh,
was
okay.
cop that game? I didn't hear the
Me.
rules.
It was
Chester.
Chester where you
Oh,
voted.
good
was you?
job,
Oh,
Motor.
no.
Motor Loki clutched up with the double Chester
Sorry,
stack. That's
Mitty. What
crazy.
about sorry me, Rocker?
We
For
actually
death telling me for
insta-lose the
0
game if
reason.
Chester's alive.
Yeah,
Don't start that now.
I'm not
It's
it's
like
like
I'm not
it's
Like
apologizing.
you've decided I was
setting
Mafia
that-
3
I'm
minutes
not
into the game, bro.
apologizing. I'm not apologizing for you telling Motor his scum read on me was good after I gave a perfect town circle day 1. Like
I
I'm
didn't
not
say it,
apologizing for
bro.
that.
I didn't say it was good.
I-
I said it
I-
was
You
the only
guys,
acceptable
Rocker
one.
just trolls everyone of
Where did Mint
everyone in
go?
his
Where did
town
Mint
games.
go?
We should just
Hard.
flame
I
Mint
don't
for
come
that
back.
game,
Help
probably.
me.
How is this my
Why?
Well, you
fault?
should be flaming
Because
Machop.
you thought
I
that
need
I
good
was
vibes.
town, and I said I was
What were
no
the cop
voting.
checks before he died?
Wait,
I didn't
Not
hear you
before?
say that, first of all, but you can be a bigger
His cop
presence
checks
in the
was
game.
Aspen to Brown
Mint?
Cow to
why are you
I just
trash
wish you
talking
would listen
druids?
to what I
a
was
third
saying,
townie.
Rocker,
Wait,
instead of
wait,
like
Rocker, I think was the third
replacing
one.
it with something I didn't
I
say.
literally
And
told you
wow,
why I
they're
thought you were
great.
Mafia, and your response is I'm not gonna engage with your accusation.
Bro, you don't
I think
change your
tank druids
mind in
are
any games.
cringe.
They
Bear
you decided I
druid?
was
Called Alyssa
Mafia
out the
3 minutes
entire
into the
game, and we
game.
just-
I'm
Or
not going to
Machop
engage
offered
with
the
that.
Mafia
Yeah,
pity
that's
from
probably
me,
what
by
hurt
the
him
way,
too.
and
I
I
Tried
tried
declined it, and
formulating
I
off
still
of
went
like
Mafia.
it's fine. I tried formulating off of Happy Day 1 to Alyssa.
You
and-
guys troll in the Happyville. Like, holy, can you
Really,
guys just
they
go to
did troll.
guaranteed sometime?
They really
Like,
did troll.
I
every
mean,
time
his
I play
perspective was
Mafia,
like really
the
poor at the
town-
time, right? His scum
My
reads were
perspective-
Rocker and Mitty, and his town reads were like you.
Since Splen is asking, yes, the
That's like
riddles
the
all had
worst
meaning.
part
They are in the
is
graveyard. I
Those
posted.
weren't all of the scum reads I had, I made it very clear what I thought about the game. I gave a very nuanced, complex perspective, and I had 4 scum reads, which included Alyssa and Motor, if people
Yeah.
were listening.
And he did also go back on the Hydro.
And also, I
town.
didn't even scum read Rocker. I said he wasn't VT. I had to repeat that 10 times.
I
and
was
that's how I know.
VT.
Okay, cool. That was incorrect, but I never scum read you, Rocker.
So was
and people
I.
are saying I
You guys
scum read
just
you.
love
I
misnomer
never once said
people.
you were Mafia. That's the worst part. Like somehow throughout this game, people thought I scum read Rocker when I never once uttered the words Rocker is Mafia.
Okay, why do you feel the need to go? Hey,
Is this
Motor,
a bit?
I
Like, are
your
you
Rocker
playing a
read."
character right now? Like, I don't. This can't be real.
He was
Happy Meal,
also
is this
very
real?
upset
Are
with
you
Spawn
real?
in
I mean, why are
post-game
people gaslighting me
graveyard.
after the game ends? Like, it's
Gaslighting
ridiculous.
you?
I mean,
What are you talking
You guys
about?
just don't like
I never
Happy,
Mafia
so you
read
misread him.
Rocker.
That's fine. Like, why are you on a fucking rampant right now? Do
Because
you
why
think
do
we are
people keep
intentionally
saying that?
throwing that?
Oh,
No,
wait. This is what you
why
said.
are people
Okay, well
You
then
said
saying
Rocker
relax.
was not
Nobody's
Vanilla
coming
Town.
after
Rocker.
you. Damn.
You said Rocker was not Vanilla Town. That's what you said.
I
Yes.
bro, how did no one else realize that they could just ask Machop for
Yeah, anyone who
riddles?
asked would have received a riddle, but Chipper is the only one who asked.
I asked for a riddle.
No, he did not.
Yes, I fucking did. I said I want a riddle in the game.
I
Okay,
DM'd.
I'm not listening.
No, I
I'm
just
not listening to
DM'd
you
him
in
and
game.
said, "Can I get a riddle?"
Can you tell
Either
me what
way-
the riddles were?
Yeah, they're all posted in. What would you
So
like?
then just tell me them. I can't look at
Tell
it.
you all of them.
Yeah.
So Chipper on his last day alive asked for a riddle regarding the 4th Mafia. What he received was, through the wind comes
Fourth
the
Mafia.
storm, through the snow comes the avalanche, through the forest comes the wilderness, through the waves comes the tsunami. He who survives all 4, who is he? He is King. King has 4 letters, and the 4th line regarding the waves of the tsunami indicated the truer Mafia Hydra.
Wow,
Jesus.
this must be so
What the
fun.
hell?
What the crap?
Guys, Kango was super towny. I feel like
No, that
like,
was not a town.
No, dude, when he's
So since
Mafia,
when are we playing
I
Mafia?
had the
so
reveal.
so scummy.
I had the
Kinko's
reveal and
only
it was like
defense was
not.
he
a
rolled
good one.
Mafia the game before, which that got rerolled.
But,
That was
like,
nonsense. I'm sorry.
I feel like he wasn't trying as hard because of the
Yeah,
ODS. I was
Kango
still
low
getting
key
it.
threw the game. He made it so easy getting voted out. Like
If
imagine
everyone
if
but one person votes you.
I mean,
Which
King
I
was
love
obvious
Kango,
town.
but-
I think we should
It's a-
try and get a normal 3rd game in for
Yeah,
anyone that wants to
why
play.
are we
Really?
trolling the game?
Surely
Like,
a
I
real
don't
game,
agree with
right?
this.
Death
That
to
was-
me
that
starting
was- I mean,
minute
that
3
was,
again,
like-
or like
This
I'm
is made
not
up in
playing.
your head, Happy Meal. These things that you are saying are made up. They are
Yeah,
not
I mean,
real. These are
I
delusions.
hard town read him in a previous game correctly. I town shielded him, and he just thinks I Mafia read him every game. Like he's just not. It's absurd.
bro, I gave like the towniest thing. I played the
You
towniest
got
I've ever played. And you
killed!
still voted me,
Ma-
dude. I played
People
such
just
a
love
towny
voting
game.
Happy Meal. It's kind of crazy.
It is.
How many
It is.
Mafia voted?
I think
Happy,
I'm
by
not
the
even
way?
joking.
He
A
got
lot of
7
people
votes.
votes.
Too.
It's like it's it's not like he got like
Did all the
Yeah.
Mafia
an
vote Happy
avalanche
or
of
no?
votes.
No,
No,
I didn't
vote
vote.
Happy
Hydro
Meal.
didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. We should limit this post game and just move on. And
Can we
Yeah,
try to get
I
a
not
3rd
agree.
game?
it's not really.
Surely,
a
I will
exciting
mod a
one.
3rd
Mafia,
game.
good job, good job.
I thought Aspen was very towny actually, to be
I
honest.
agree.
But
Yeah, Aspen was really.
If
I had a
like-
green
I
check
would
on
not
her.
have shot at Mint this game.
Yeah.
I had a
Sorry,
green
Mint,
check on
my
her.
read on
I
you
also
was
thought- I thought,
town
like-
reading Alyssa and like Alyssa was hard shielding you, and I just thought Alyssa was uber Mafia.
Yeah, it was
I don't
a
know.
hard.
I also
game.
thought Heck was
felt
like obviously like
Motor
also
was
the
so
medic when she claimed.
Dude,
Like,
involving.
did anyone doubt
Also,
her?
like when Alyssa starts day 2, she just like
Oh, I think it was-
instantly starts with the
I'm so
defense
surprised
on
Alyssa
nothing.
didn't get ever.
Maybe I
formal.
had confirmation bias, but
Yeah.
Alyssa you played a little bit so differently than your town game.
Well, I mean, I think like
Bro, it
I
was
don't
night and
understand
day.
because I made the same questions yesterday. Asked people for their reads, asked them who they thought about other people, and then
It just
didn't
felt
give
like
any
you were like
reads.
agenda
day
pushing a
0.
little bit sometimes.
What?
I
What'd you
don't
say?
know how no one formed
It felt like you were agenda pushing sometimes, which Mafia do want to do, obviously. But...
Aspen, what do I have to do?
It's hard. I knew the reveal, so it's hard for me to really comment on it. But
Find a Mafia.
I was trying to get the same
I
check so
think
that
your
we
opening
would
of day
stop
2 was a
going
little
on
bit
Rocker
scummy,
and Chipper.
but that's.
So I think you played
Yeah, we
2PR.
honestly we should
Wait,
have
Chester,
policy
what was
limits for
your
that. That was
Chester? What was your
crazy.
same check day 2?
It was brown cow to mint. I just had a like green.
Yeah, I thought you might have outed as cop when someone said Mint is town, and you were like, "Yes, she is."
Yeah,
I was
heard
like,
that too.
I was like, Chester, no, you gotta be
man.
more subtle, please. It was
I
funny.
wanted Chipper to be the cop and me to take. I thought that Chipper had a same check between me and Mint, and I almost claimed a same check between him and Mint.
So,
Mitty, are you gonna play another
Rocker, do you know what
I would've
Chipper's
been fine
request
with
on
it.
day
I'm still
two
good for
was?
another one.
He wanted a riddle regarding your alignment.
Okay, what was the riddle?
So I'll tell you the riddle that I gave him.
Heck, are you in or out?
It's the boulder, it grows bolder. The boulder, oh, so much colder. Colder
Can't
than the ice
hear
in the
you over
night,
this guy,
but with
sorry.
a smile, keeps
So,
polite.
What is the point of these riddles? Why are we doing them?
What do you think? I,
they're
oh my
unsolvable
God.
anyway.
I get
Such
to
a
play
poison.
2 games of heck. That's great.
Like I low-key thought these riddles were super
Fix,
troll.
are you back?
I wasn't even like paying attention to all of them. Then again, I was Mafia, but like
My
what the heck?
goat. Okay, thank you.
What was it not being so obviously town? Was it that?
I'm assuming this is a correct list.
Oh, I'm in P. I can't play.
I'm not playing either.
Oh wait,
okay.
HC Smalls is playing.
Well, then we
They
need
said
two
they were never
people.
gonna play again, so I'm happy.
We need 2 people.
Surely the one on Tipper was Town R really.
Wait.
No, it was not. That was funny though.
What was that? I didn't read like what was that one?
Downey and receives riddles.
Oh. Close enough.
I thought initially, it was they are. It was TARR.
Yeah,
TIRR. I thought it was.
Wait.
really
What were you gonna do? What Chop?
I
If
did too,
if one of the Mafia got
I thought it
friendly,
was
what were you
there
gonna
are
do?
really riddles, is what I thought it was. Like
I find an acronym regarding their mafia.
I had to adjust my
This is so
list
troll,
because
bro. If
2
you guys
people
just
have
would have followed
dropped.
everyone, you would have
What was Kango's?
So I think that's the current list, right?
Machop, what was
Oh, Heck is
Kango's?
doing.
Lion, add Heck.
Remind me what
Heck,
Kangos was.
Thank you.
It was like
So we need
IL
one. We need one person.
YK
It was
or
ILK.
Oh, like the
no.
kangaroo, innocent.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, I just had to rejoin to say my riddles were actually useful. I found Hydro's Mafia from the riddle.
Why didn't you
that's a bunch
formal
of
him
garbage.
then?
I tried. I at the end of your formal, I said I think Rocker is town. If you have me as town, you should no vote. He can't die.
QVH, join. We need one more.
And then
Oh,
Min voted
QVH.
anyways.
He should join. He's JDXDR2, right?
I would have
Oh.
formaled Hydra though.
It's fine. I didn't find a mafia in the first 2 days.
Wanted
Aspen had to
roll
kill
with
me.
That's why I said I thought my riddle meant Rocker or Hydra was Mafia. And then I found Rocker is down.
Chop, you're such a
Rocker,
troll,
we need
bro.
one more person. Find someone.
Okay. Oh,
Thank you.
Dang. I can't believe I got put in a troll game. That's crazy. I should have just went to bed.
I think the Night Zeros. I said it in the graveyard
Did you kill
chat.
me again, Hydra?
So-
surely Hydro made the Night Zeros.
I didn't
Yeah.
make any of the
He
kills
did.
this game.
Oh, it was
And
it was
Motor.
confirmed before I could say anything, and I'm like, okay.
Second time in a row killing me
So,
Night Zero.
I
Hydra,
want to
what
give a
the
little
hell?
bit of an
What are you talking about?
analytical
I didn't kill you night one that game.
perspective I had on the Night Zero. Obviously, whatever, I have the reveal, but like B and Illan are like GM kills, but like if you think about it, it should be the 2 VTs dying, Illan and Hydro, not the Vigi. So if you read into it, if you're
Yeah, I
really
don't
trying to
know
be
why-
maximum GM, it would be Illan and Hydro who died.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
Hydra
why
was
Motor
out.
made those kills. Motor just instantly said those kills, and I said, okay, cool. I don't
They confirmed it. I'm like, okay, sure. I
They were fine kills. I'm not.
I
So
guess
Motor
that-
made
yeah.
the kill? Alright, my bad, Hydra.
Motor made all- I-
Motor made
Wine,
those
Wine, you
kills
would have loved the
twice in a row.
OGIs.
Yeah, I didn't
I
know
say
that they
I
would
would've
actually be
hated
true.
them, but who
Otherwise, I would have
knows?
tried to like read into them. But I mean, obviously, I already knew everyone, but I didn't realize that Machop was actually giving out information.
Machop said I could ask for a riddle, and I was worried he was gonna mod kill me if I did.
No, but both Rocker and Mortar randomly during one of the days received a one-shot use riddle, but they both did not use it.
It's like don't
Oh,
use
how
it.
the-
It's the least-
The game could have gone so much
Mortar would
better.
have received a riddle regarding one of the PRs, and Rocker, I don't know.
I don't think like he needed a riddle for the
I think Rocker saying that
PRs.
is funny because there was that game where Machop was like, "Do you want free
Yes,
OGI?"
Wyatt,
And I said no. He said good. That was a test. You would have been a mod kill. All right, Insomnia's here. Perfect. That's the list.
Wyatt, that is why I
Insomnia.
Wyatt, that is
Machop, you're such a troll, bro.
Yo, let's go.
By the way, whenever you do, well, Quicks isn't here, but whenever Quicks gets here, tell Smalls to like get an audio.
Machop also forgot to start the formal for like the first 2 days.
Yeah, I did. Why not have to
Oh
remind?
shoot.
Like Happy Meal's formal was literally like 5 minutes long.
Any other complaints? Winner?
Sorry, my Mafia just
Yeah, for
doesn't
someone who
understand.
won, you're like complaining a lot, Hydro.
Yeah, oh my
It's his
god.
only
Yes,
game.
because I literally.
I have a complaint. Aspen,
I hope
when are
Quicks gives riddles
Hydro, I thought
too.
you don't pay attention to games.
Aspen,
Not gonna lie.
when are we playing
I pay
Magic the
attention to the
Gathering?
games every time. What are you
Ugh.
talking about?
One day.
I feel like you don't.
Literally, you say that every
Anyone
time.
down for Yu-Gi-Oh?
That's an inferior card game.
Every time I do play with you, Happy Meal, they just miss Lynch. I don't understand.
You're feeding something.
You don't
The
believe
only
in
puzzle
the
game
heart of
I
the
play is
cards?
TFT.
I like TFT.
The Chopper, you want to play?
The
never mind,
thing is,
can't.
Hydro, I was actually hard cleared from the
What
night
was
kill
that,
because I
Hydro?
am never targeting Ilan ever.
What'd
Like
you say,
he's on my
Hydro?
never kill list. It's just like a free like town read for me if I'm Mafia. So like, why not keep him alive anyways?
I feel like even outside of that, you're actually like solving the game. I don't know.
Well, I gave a really complex perspective, and I get it. It's like if I'm not calling someone like
Okay,
directly
I'm
Mafia
back.
and
Do
yelling
we
into my
have
microphone,
13?
then it's kind of hard to
Yeah, we
understand
do.
it.
There's a list like
I mean, it's every game, honestly.
Stop.
wine
Have you
posted
guys
a
ever
list.
seen that kids
Okay, I'm gonna
book
start rolling.
where you just keep feeding the fish and the fish just kept getting bigger and bigger? You know
Yeah,
that?
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
You're annoying.
I
Haha.
think he usually does get mislynched every time I play Mafia. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, why do you think that is? Do you think like there could be a history with him? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I keep winning as Mafia though.
Whatever. You didn't win. Motor won.
I didn't think that game was going. I mean, mate, you never went for me, so
Didn't have anything to go off of. You didn't do anything.
I mean, I did not think that game was gonna be like that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Alyssa was gonna get formal earlier.
Um,
Are you playing Mint?
No.
you two aren't playing?
No.
Okay. I was just making sure.
No.
Oh, were you about to tell us to shut up?
No, if I'm not playing or if I'm playing the game, I usually just go out
Yeah,
of
it was.
audio during the nights and watch Netflix.
Okay, we're gonna play a game. I'm gonna say a name.
What are you
of a
watching,
person
Hydro?
in this Zoom. Happy Meal, shut up.
I'll talk if I want to. Until the mod says we have to like go to sleep.
I already said that.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna say a name of a person in this Zoom, okay? And you have to give a one-word description of them, okay?
Me?
Yep, that's the game we're gonna play.
I don't want to play this game.
Oh, you're no fun. Quicks, you wanna play?
I'll play in a moment. I'm running the game.
See?
Also, Machop hard trolled the first game because I was supposed to be town the first game, but basically what Machop did was, as mod, he added all the Mafia to our text chat. So I was in the group of all the Mafia, and they thought, and Machop didn't realize for like literally 10 minutes. And then I got town, or then I got Mafia. Actually, I was kind of mad.
Okay, you ready to play the game?
No,
We're
I'm about to
gonna
leave.
start with
I'm leaving the call.
Wyan. One word descriptor, go ahead.
I'm not answering these questions. Oh, there you go. You got Chester to play the game with you.
Okay, I'll play with Twitch chat.
I would maybe play the game, but my Wi-Fi is down right now. I don't know why.
That prevents you from playing the game. That's like not real. Anyway, I'll play with Twitch chat. Twitch chat, I'm gonna say a name, and you use one word. You use one word descriptor. What you think of them? Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna start with Rocker.
At this time, all roles have been handed out. If you did not receive a role, you're Vanilla Town.
Why does someone want to play this game?
I'll play this game.
You don't have anything nice to say about anybody? Is that the problem? Okay, Quicks. Rocker.
Allowed.
My word for rocker
I was gonna say bass drum. Is that good?
passionate. How about that? Okay, next we're gonna go to motor. My word for motor is He needs multiple words.
Conservative.
Handsome Squidward.
I was gonna say serial killer. Okay, we'll move on. Let's go to. Oh, this will be a fun one. Chester. My
Rolf.
word for Chester is. Wait, Rolf? Rolf? What's Rolf? What is that? What's Rolf?
That's his name.
Okay. Ooh, someone great just joined. Word for Levi. A superstar. That's Levi's word. Levi, your word is
Yeah,
superstar.
I wanted to play. I wanted to play. Hit me.
Okay. All right, Levi, you're starting with Plen.
Vampire.
Gamer.
Ooh. All right. Next, we're going to hit you with MIDI.
I don't know MIDI.
Okay, all right. Brown cow.
Stats.
Stats.
He's like the stats guy. He's the one that took over the Python script, and I was too lazy to do it.
We're gonna throw some Twitch people in. How about Rolo? That's very nice. Let's see who else is in Twitch chat. Boomtown.
She was a little before my time. I don't know her that well, so I don't think I'll give a good Boomtown answer.
23 Flash.
Passionate was already used for rocker. I want to say loud, but I don't mean loud like in the sense that like vocally loud, but like loud and
Speaking
like
of loud, it's time to wake up.
like making sure your voice is heard.
Okay, is that 13 perfectly? Oh my god, that's great. Okay. 17-minute day, 3-minute formals today. In the night, Ghost 1 and Ghost 2 die, and your day begins.
I cannot believe Levi's word for brown cow was not Harry.
I would make those kills, by the way.
Why would it be Harry?
Harry Potter.
Fuck them, Ghost.
me and Insomnia like mind melded on.
Chester's word for motor is Harry, and that doesn't make any sense.
Says good game 3 energy.
I'm gonna town read.
I can't believe you guys are
for that.
up at this hour. It's insane.
It's not even that
We're
late.
trying
If I wasn't on vacation, I would be
friendly.
asleep.
It's legit like 10 a.m. for me. What is it to you guys?
I want to completely derail this, and I'm very sorry.
Midnight PM.
QVH is like the biggest Kenny lookalike I've ever seen. I'm sorry.
Hell nah, bro.
I
no.
was about to write down
your
name on
QVH,
and I'm like,
wait,
I can't write that down.
Maybe like 5 to
Nah.
10 years ago, Kenny.
I haven't seen Kenny in years, but
Oh,
yeah,
like 20.
that's all. That's all.
He usually doesn't look like this, is it?
Yeah, I don't have my glasses because I broke them. I gotta go
He's
fix
got
them
no
after
glasses,
this.
and I was
The
like,
glasses will
you
not help
guys
your
kind
case.
of.
What's going on this game, Ryan?
Right now, QVH looks like he like busks as a musician. Yeah, as a
Um,
Dude, he looks like a monk.
Not much.
Like his little top hat and a suit
I
that he
actually
hasn't
think
watched
that
in a week.
Minnie's entrance wasn't like my favorite, but I like
Minnie's?
comparing it to last game where he was like pretty against filibustering.
yeah.
He was really ready to like go in there with like a side comment, but it's like not really something I'd push for. I just the only thing I really noticed so far.
I don't know. Heck, A-Town.
No.
I'm surprised the medics.
Dylan, I'm gonna
saved
need you
his
to like
small
talk
last
for this
night.
game. By the way, you were not counting game one.
I was so tiny.
I get to play 2 games of
refuse to
Heck.
believe
You
I'm
just
so
lost your
happy.
read, man. You lost your read.
Did I? I don't think so.
Is it the angle of the Silva? Because right now it's looking pretty Mafia angle.
Happy
Oh,
Meal, build a
wow.
town
I
circle.
can't even say that with
I
a
can't
straight
believe
face.
this.
Clint's doing my Mafia laugh, guys.
Happy Meal, build a town circle.
People need to do more things first.
You can put me in it.
Say that was the
You'll be
silliest
right, I
question I've
promise.
heard.
Happy.
BK, what are your nulls?
Now you think Alyssa's questions are scummy?
Everyone.
After
No, I said
last game?
stupid. No, I said stupid is
So
fine.
many
Oh, I thought you said
nulls.
scummy. Never mind. Usually Alyssa talks to Motor because Motor has good reads.
Oh, I don't
according
talk to them
Alyssa.
until at least 10 minutes like left. Like I'm not gonna ask them now. It's 14 minutes.
Why are you asking? Whatever.
Why Happy Meal then?
Oh, because usually they'll build like a town circle. Like
At
kind
the
of
start of
fun.
the game? I don't think it's like.
No, they've done it like
typical of theirs.
3 or 4 times where they've been
Usually
like, "Welcome to
midday,
the town circle."
midday.
Oh yeah. That was funny.
Ilan, I'm so glad.
Why
you
is
let me
Y
go
in
practice
Townie?
your Mafia game.
I do think.
What's
Why
up?
am I not Townie?
I didn't hear you.
But I'm
Hack.
I
glad
do
you
think
got a chance to
Illen,
practice your
Chester,
Mafia
Motor,
game.
Alyssa,
Explain that one.
and well, Brown
Oh,
Cow
this
I think
game?
Ryan is
are all
town.
town.
No. Sorry,
It
it's
might
not
be a
this
little
one.
early to give that read.
It is early to get that read.
It's never
Oh, I
never
like
too
Brown
early.
Cow, so
I
I
beg to
actually liked
differ.
Never too
everybody
early to get
except,
town reads,
except
boys.
for
I think
Motor.
Rocker
Why is
denied
going
that
down?
might
I
make it
declined
Mafia,
less than I
but-
did 10 seconds ago.
We could kill
who
Rocker.
knows?
Okay.
I like Rocker.
I thought you like to kill
I'm-
Happy. You're not even giving good reads, Ryan. Don't make me
Well,
sus
Not
to
even
you.
giving.
I
good
don't like-
reads.
Is
That's
HG
not
trying
what
to
that
talk,
means,
or is
by
he
the
just
way.
like mouthing stuff?
I
Yeah,
don't
what
know.
are the
I'm
HG
kind
Smalls
of
reads?
just like I don't know. I feel like kind of
Is he
annoyed
muted and
about
just, like,
last
talking?
game,
I don't
and it's
know.
hard for me to make reads now. I feel like so.
This is gonna be
Even with me
a
here?
strange game, strange hard
I
game.
can make
Ah.
reads on
Strange
you and
hard
Wyatt,
game.
but like
Okay, fair.
I think Illen and Wyatt are
Okay,
playing really
Chester, what are
differently
your
the last
thoughts?
game.
Do you have any gut instincts,
I think Wine's pretty.
I didn't
fine.
hear what you said, Brown Cow.
Townie?
I said I think you and Illen are playing
Anyone
differently
else?
from last game.
Anyone scummy?
I think.
Different from the game
Well,
you were
I really,
dead.
really wanted to
Okay.
know what HG
I wasn't sure if you watched game
about
one.
him being like the medic save night 0.
What? Sorry, can you
What?
repeat that?
Oh wow! Start
Wait,
it
who
up.
got medic saved? Was it
I
me?
really want to know what HG Small thinks about him being the medic save night 0.
This was like fake OGI. I'm like barely
Yeah.
paying attention, but this is fake.
Yeah. Good one, Chester.
Was it?
Glenn, it's
No,
been
that
so
was just
long
Chester
since we
claiming
played
medic.
together.
Yeah,
It
guys.
has. Can I do the thing?
What thing?
Should I do the thing?
Go
Can
for
we
it.
have
Yeah,
like
I'm
5
Vigi.
people
Go for
all
it.
do the thing?
I'm the
Oh,
Vigi. Not really.
Oh.
I
wait,
love
why
the
did
Vigi,
you
not
why
really.
did you hedge it, Glenn?
No, it's a
Because-
joke. It's a joke that we had.
Because Mitty's in the game and he doesn't know that
Yeah, that's actually fair. That's
Yeah.
actually fair.
I had a running joke where I'd claim Vigi at the start of every game for like 5-6 games straight.
And then
Who are you
I'd
gonna
say
shoot,
no,
Glenn?
and then I'd
Chat.
say no, you're not.
Glenn, who are you gonna shoot?
Jesus, there's like 12 minutes left in the day.
Yeah, this is strange, Chester.
How's it strange?
Chester is being a
Well, I
little
just said there's like
weird.
12
I
minutes left in
agree.
the day.
Chester's
What
my
do you
top
think?
town.
Yeah. Ooh,
I
bad
actually
read.
don't have any scum reads at the moment, so
All right, Ellen, you're just wrong on Chester, bro.
You
It's
want me to
I only
Better
have
for
one
you,
town
Glenn.
read.
because
What's
I
your
think
town
Chester's
read?
like definitely
Is it me,
town.
Wyan?
Yeah. Bad read.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mine
Is
It's
is
not
it-
bad
no,
read at
is
all,
it-
dude.
What's your town
Is
It's a
it-
read?
good read.
I comparing Illen to game one, he is like infinitely townier, and he was town that game. So like, you take
With
that
Do you
as you
think
want.
he's
Mafia,
overcompensating as
he's
infinitely
Mafia?
more
different.
town.
Do you think
know,
he's
I just-
overcompensating as Mafia, or
I just like when
Is
people
that out of
observe
his
things,
range?
but
Could
don't
be.
make a
I
conclusion
don't think so,
on
but
it.
he
Look
could
himself
be.
in the
Make
mirror
a
and say, "You're so
conclusion on it,
towny
Ryan.
today.
Like,
You're so towny."
I generally have a pretty good Illen read, and I think he would agree. So
so then
Mitty,
what's
what
his
do you think?
alignment?
regardless of my alignment, I think you should take Illen as town.
Okay, sure.
I think
I
even if you
agree,
didn't
I
have a
think
good
he's
Illen read,
down.
I think
Uh,
if you were reading him as really towny, he would probably want to agree.
Mitty, what do you
BK
think? Do
is also town. BK is definitely town.
you have any thoughts, Mitty?
I don't know about that
Yes,
one.
sorry, I was just waiting for some quiet. Apologies. I would like to hear. I probably don't have any strong thoughts. I always find it really tough when there's no actual kills at night to really start a conversation off. It's really weak, but it always gives a conversation starter about potential kills and stuff and where it comes from. So dead set. If I was to vote right now, I'd be voting for sleep. To be completely honest, the only thing I'd want more two reads. The only town read I probably have at the moment is Wyan. I get him pointing out why I filibustered, but I couldn't help it. I'm very sorry. But
Well, I
no
gave you a
apologies
night
at the
0
same time.
action. I said HG Small was saved in the night.
It's such a myopic way of thinking. Like,
Sure,
Oh,
I
hold on,
played
hold
enough
on.
to know what
Oh
goes down.
man.
Anyway, Other thing is, I would like to hear more from him because people have talked about him and he just hasn't reacted. Like he's given facial reactions, but I haven't heard words.
That's
and
the
I'm
Ilan
curious.
experience.
And I will make him talk because I would like to hear words.
Good
And then I'm
luck.
curious about what you mean by more towning. So Ilan, please feel free to talk.
Yeah, I play a different way sometimes, man. I like to shake things up, you know.
Take
Give your reads,
things
give your reads.
I
up.
like to communicate in different ways, but
Different
Show him
ways.
all
I
your
still
best
give
town
my
moves.
I still give my perspective, I think, pretty clearly.
Pretty clearly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still early. I do think that was so strange from Chester, like all the weird PR reference stuff, like day one is not like, I don't know. It's very strange, especially if he's not like actually claiming it. Like, I don't know. Happy
You want him to
jump.
claim medic?
I mean,
What?
if
Go
he's
for it,
softing
Chester. You
it,
can hold it.
Continue on your reads,
Why
Ellen.
do we even
Why
joke
do you
about
think
power
that's
levels?
like a
Continue on your
soft?
reads, Ellen.
I will also
I'm making fun of the.
counterblame Flynn's medic
It's fine.
sauce.
All right, sorry, Ellen. Keep going.
I also think Happy jumping on that as like a hard town read on Chester is strange. Aside from that, I found like BK like
You found
lightly
what?
towny.
Oh.
I don't have any other strong reads besides that except BK lightly towny, YN lightly towny.
Why do you think BK is slightly towny?
Just seemed pretty naturally at ease, like joking earlier in the day.
Yeah, true.
Okay, Motor. We have 8 minutes left. What are your
Are you
thoughts?
that
We,
sweating
Motor's
about
town.
like
Motor's town. We don't
a
need to hear from
light
him.
town read?
No,
I'll give my
I don't.
like.
I
Don't you have anything
really
better to
like
think
Ilan.
I
love his content.
know.
I agree with everything he said. So I also had Wine Town. I had Wine Town before Ilan talked, but
I
I
had
agree with
Lion Town
him.
before both of you guys had Town.
I agree
I had
that
it first.
What is
Jester
happening?
playing
No,
the
I
election
know.
was
What is
extremely
Before me?
awkward.
Can
Was
Motor
maybe the
There's
most
one way
awkward
I
thing
can
that
have
happened
it
today.
first.
Well, I can't hear
Wait.
what you're saying, Motor.
Okay,
Sorry,
well, it's fine. It's probably not that important.
Chester,
Well, it
Scummy.
is important.
My brain is broken right now.
Sorry.
Sorry, Rocker.
Wyatt town reads are like probably inaccurate.
Wow,
Sorry,
man.
Chester, Scummy, you think? Motor?
Yes. I do. If he's not Mafia, I think the reactions to him, which would be Happy Meal and Rocker, are also very weird. Surely one of them is Mafia out of those three.
Bro,
Like,
do you think there's a
statistically.
mafia between me and Rocker every game or something? Like you
Yes,
always
you
say
know.
our
That's
names
not- that's
together.
not quite
Okay,
what I
what do you think
Motor was
about other
Mafia
people
last
then?
game.
Other
biased
than
to
those
think
like
that there's
4
one
people.
between the two.
What do you think about the other people?
Technically,
Rocker
he said he thinks there's
I
a
think
mafia
Ellen's
between
fine.
you.
I think
Rocker
everyone
hasn't
else is
even
fine.
done
Rocker,
anything to be
Chester.
mafia yet. So like how like I haven't done anything to be mafia yet. So how you think there's a mafia?
You
between
just
us? We haven't
explained
done
it. The
anything.
What do you think about
reaction
Alyssa?
is
You just
Chester.
played. You
Wait,
just
wait.
played Mafia with
That's
Alyssa,
fine.
and she
Listen,
Yeah,
she's
okay.
like,
I said she seems fine.
That's
but
fine.
She seemed fine yesterday as her partner, and then
We
she
should
like
actually
defended
hear
herself
from
on the
like
vote unnecessarily.
HG
I wanna go.
Smalls, Insomnia, Plen, and we should hear from Rocker because if he thinks I'm Mafia, he should probably die for it. But we
I
can go
think
from there.
Ilan, Motor, Happy Meal, Brown Cow, and Rocker are all town. I think the way Wyan talked about Ilan was very scummy, but otherwise he's been slightly towny.
Who is your last person you put in?
Mitty did not feel as town as he did last game. I don't remember what order I went, but my town
What
were
about the way I
Ilan,
talked about
Motor,
Ilan with scummy?
Rocker, Brown
Yeah,
Cow, and Happy Meal.
Plen's ultra town.
The way you didn't like clarify what your stance on Ilan was, and you were like, take that for what you will. Like that line right there is
It
My
was a clear,
particularly
it
scummy
was a
from
clear
you.
town read.
Yeah.
I
It's fine,
know
it's
that,
whatever. I'm
but
just-
your wording around it is
Okay.
very strange for you.
That's fine. We can move on.
Heck, do you have any reads?
I do, but I don't think a lot of people are gonna like them. I only have 2 town reads. It's Wine and BK, and then these other slut muffins take them from me. I have a long scum list, however.
Let's hear it.
I'd happily kill between Mitty, Chester, Alyssa. I think you were playing very reminiscent to last game, but also to your town game. So you're like in this weird in between space where I think you could really go either way at this point. So I'm not gonna town read you for that. I don't think Smalls has the smiles. I'm gonna lightly suss him for that. I'm sorry. I had Ilan sussy, but I really like his Mafia reads, and I also like Motors. So I moved them up a little bit, but not enough to call them town yet.
Okay. What is HC Smalls?
Is HG Smalls.
What'd you ask me?
What are your reads?
What is HG Smalls?
He is a
It is an
20-something-year-old.
HG Smalls.
We're playing Jeopardy. We're playing
I think-
Jeopardy.
Sorry.
I think Chester is town
good read.
for bad reasons. and I will add Plen and Insomnia to my town circle for no reason because I have no other reads. And I actually think Alyssa's
Midi's
like
gonna call you
leggy
Mafia
towny.
for that, man.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
care,
no,
man. Midi can die
no,
this
no,
game.
I
He's been
need-
so different.
That's fine. It was sorry. Who's Insomnia? I need clarification.
QVH,
on that.
QVH.
Sorry, yeah, that's
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, that's
both
that's
fair.
fine.
Standard
you can just
question.
call easier to
Caney.
say Insomnia than QVH because it sounds.
You can just call me Caney if that's fine with you.
Listen here, listen here, Kenny.
QVH, KNY.
Okay.
Kenito.
Do you have any scum HG? Smalls?
Not hard scum. I think like motors reads felt like not super in depth. I think
Really?
Happy's reads were like things that he'd give his Mafia. I don't have any like hard scum in this game. I'm like half paying attention. I can't lie, but
Alyssa, do you have anything? Because
I'll
you've gotten
line,
like
too.
perspectives from a lot of people now.
Oh, I guess the last person we need to hear from Rocker. I have like a top half and
That
bottom half
wasn't
of
him
my
who said
Zoom if
that.
you would like that.
Yeah, sure.
That's what was in his ears.
Okay, sure. Top half of my Zoom is Illin, Heck, Rocker, Brown Cow, Wyan, HG Smalls. Bottom half is Chester, Midi, Motor, Happy Meal, Plen, QBH.
Is that in order?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will go. It's not that I think I'm gonna make this clear. It's not that I think Wyan is uber duper scummy. It's that the amount of town reads he's getting for doing almost nothing is
Almost nothing.
pretty egregious.
Only like 3, right?
It's not that he has to be Mafia. It's just that I don't like any of the town reads on him. I think.
So-
Wait,
Rocker, on that, I agree with you in the sense that I've realized whenever I get town read this easily, it's when I'm in the wrong world. So
You
Illin
haven't
might be
even really
Mafia.
anyways, you haven't
Oh
even, like,
wow, man!
really said anything.
You really
So-
are like you
Anyways,
reverse
I-
yourself so easily.
I'm slipping.
I think
Sorry,
that
go ahead.
I have other stuff to say though. I think that Plin's evaluation on Wyan definitely felt the most genuine out of everyone's. I kind of thought he was town from saying this thing to Happy Meal at the beginning of the day that he could add him to the town circle. Plin can easily do that as Mafia, but I kind of thought, what Plin?
I was like, what did I do? And then I was like, oh, that.
Yeah. But like he could easily do that as Mafia, but I like his evaluation on Wyan, and that's what I kind of think he's town for. I like Happy Meal's sort of direct pushes against what Motor said. I think it was like pretty bad what Motor said. I think I had clearly not done anything at that point to be like put in a difference check with Happy Meal, which was really weird. I
Not
like
what I said.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, there
no.
has to be one in there. Is a weird thing to say.
Between you, Happy Meal,
No,
and
it's
Chester.
one of the most common things people say in this game.
Okay, Ellen. I think Heck is town for her entrance. I don't have a great Heck read, but there was something she said at the beginning of the day that I just thought was towny, and I can't even remember what it was, but I
Anti-Night
liked her
kills.
from that.
So
Serious.
I'll
It
actually. So
wasn't bad,
it's
it was
pretty
something
outrageous,
else.
by the way, that since I made my comment about Illin, I haven't gained another town. I think like there's some people who are like lightly town. Like I do agree with like Illin that like Brown Cow is lightly town, but like the thing is, there's okay. I'm just gonna say it. Smalls like I think you have to die this game. By the way,
No, I was actually just going to
No,
say
no,
I
no,
think
no,
Smalls
no,
is
no,
very town. I think that's an insane
I
push.
formal
I
Insomnia.
vetoed that push.
his
Yes, let's go.
I
accusation
formal Smalls.
against Motor.
I
Almost
formal
second
Insomnia.
Insomnia.
Wow.
Wow.
I second.
Is there a formal on
Insomnia again.
Insomnia?
Yeah. Chester has.
Yeah, formal and Insomnia accusation.
I'm the Vigi. I would like to hear your perspective.
I knew Chester was down, bro. I had your back, Chester.
It's been
Fuck you,
84
Illin.
years since I've been put in this gracious position. All right. So I think, Chester, I had your village before you claimed Vigi. I have you, Illin, Happy, Motor, Rocker, Hack as Old Town. Midi is who I'd like to kill today. He's done like, if you guys are making it seem like he's obviously polarized, and the actions that he's taken in this game are just wolfy to me. He's ticking like a lot of boxes. First of all, like when he was prodded to speak, he just put it on Illin and he basically gave like no other reads. And also he had like a massively overblown reaction to when Plen fake claimed Vigi and then he took it back. He's like, I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it, but it just felt like wolfy. Like, why would you react like that? Either he knows Plen is like his partner, I guess, and he just didn't understand what was happening, or is just faked. Other than that, I kind of agree with the reads on Wyan. I actually had him like down for the first half, but his like thing on Illin with like, I'll let you guys decide what that is. Illin, that is not a clearly stated village read. A clearly stated village read is Illin is town. his like mind game he did is not clearly stated. Like that's not what he was implying.
He just phrased it cryptically, man. But
And
it was,
that's the
it was
wolfy part
obvious
of
what he
it.
was saying.
I'll
I
get
still
to
have
that.
plan bottom of the board. I know Rocker called him town. I think if Wyan is a miss, I would bring Rocker a couple of notches down because a lot of my Rocker read is like contingent on him ganging up with Happy Meal, talking about Motor. I felt like Happy Meal took like the villagery aspect of that and kind of like propelled Rocker up my village list. I do think Happy is like a lot townier than Rocker. Like in my mind, I'm pairing them because they've been ganging up on like a lot of things. But I do think Happy's townier than Rocker. Alyssa, it's like it's like a small thing I noticed. I don't know how to read into it. She does typically tend to have me like she doesn't want to read me, I guess, but she was like prodding people out. And then obviously like I would expect her to ask me something.
I
and-
didn't. I realized I didn't. It was I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how to interpret that as in like maybe it's just your talent play because you don't care. or if it's like you know my alignment and you just really didn't. I don't know.
I felt like I dictated a lot of the day, and I felt like I was like, I'll just stop. But yeah,
No, but you were like, we need to hear from Rocker specifically, and it's still like a person you got to prod out, but
That's fair.
whatever, doesn't matter. So the bottom of my board is like Alyssa in order of like, well, from least to most. It's Alyssa, Smalls, BK, Plan Y, and Midi. I actually don't know why BK has been getting town. He's like, I didn't see him do anything, to be honest. Like he had like one interjection and that was it. So I'm kind of confused how he's getting all those town reads.
Thank you for those 3 minutes. It is automatically pushed to vote. With 13 alive, it'll take 7 to lynch. If you'd like
10
to vote
seconds?
for Nah, yeah, sure, I guess. 10 seconds for
fuck you.
Insomnia and Insomnia alone.
Fuck my 10 seconds, bro. All right. I guess I'd want to kill Media after this. I don't know if you guys are staying in queue. It's like completely different than I just kill him.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 13 alive, it'll take 7 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Insomnia, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. Six votes in time, not enough.
Note,
The
Ilan
votes
sheeping
felt so
Wyan.
I swear, if you're
suspicious
Mafia
about how late they
QBH,
came
I'm
in.
never no
That was-
voting you
holy
again.
shit.
Yes, that's what.
Holy
That's so
shit.
strange, bro.
What's up, Midi?
No, not so
Swear.
much. I just thought the votes were really strange the way they came in. It's 100% an easy town read with the way that he actively trying to solve the game. Like, I don't care if wrong read on me. I won't be afraid to vote someone if I think they're Mafia. I think the whole they're acting differently to last game is the easiest but stupidest read people give, if anything. I understand it's day one though at the same time, and there's not a lot to go off. Like, this person's not playing the same way or they're acting differently. It's a different.
do
part
think
of
a
the
lot
time
of
the
people-
day. People have different energy. It's what happens. So I don't have a lot of good circles right now. I think it has been. I just think looking at who voted, I think the late votes are indicative of a town more than anything. Because I think if they were in time, there was enough votes to go through. So I think it just missed, and it's sus as fuck.
Medi,
Yeah,
Ilan
I-
was
I-
sheeping Wyan no matter what, and Wyan habitually late votes. So,
Which is why he
it's-
should cheat me.
Which is why
Okay,
Wyan is
either
a
way,
bad sheep.
it's fine. I do like Ilan. I do like the thing with QV, his immunity, it's whatever. Smalls, what was the accusation on Motor? You said his reads didn't really have any depth behind them, but like yours had literally zero depth behind them.
I have not paid attention that much.
Okay, all right.
I heard like how he gave his reads, and they're different from his towny play.
Okay.
But you could be Mafia this game, just the way you're trying to like harp on me.
No.
I feel like HG
Is it an
Smalls.
HG
Just
Smalls
please make
Mafia
it for me.
game?
Normal Alyssa.
Alyssa, second the
Formal
formal, that's not on
Happy Meal.
you.
What is it?
Second Alyssa.
Second HG Smalls.
There's a formal on
shit.
Alyssa accusation.
Yeah, I think you came into the day kind of scummy, and I think there's a chance Insomnia's town. I voted him because I didn't love it, but I thought that his call out of you not actually inquiring about anything from him but scum reading him as heavily as you were. But I also remember you like specifically trying to get a read from Rocker, who was like on your town side, and that just feels more agenda driven than like actually trying to solve. I think given that QVH hadn't given any content, so I want to hear from you, and I think you're Mafia.
I think my thoughts on Rocker was basically Ryan said that Rocker you're gonna have to give reads, and I thought that like Rocker said at the beginning of the game that like they were still stressed out about like the last game, so they didn't want to give reads until like later on, and so I wanted to go back to that. I honestly just forgot QVH and well, I mean, I don't know, like I think I'm just trying to like I'm usually like in other deception games, I'm kind of like the getting the info person. And I was trying to do that this game.
So you had QVH like near the bottom of your list, like
Yeah, that's
second or
because
third
I
from the bottom, and then you
never
no
I
voted in the
have this
formal.
thing where
So
I'm
like
sorry,
what happened?
QVH knows this where I'll never like they always seem town to me, and I don't know if I'm gonna regret no voting that formal, but they always seem town to me. So I never want to move them up because they're always I don't know, they have
Is there anything particular that like he said that you liked or
I just thought his push was good.
What were they?
Okay, he said Happy Rocker Motor Heck was down. Thought was fine. I thought MIDI hadn't been particularly towny, so I thought it was fine to push them as a kill. They said that I was null. I liked how they noticed that I didn't call them out. I actually thought that was more town of them to like notice that they weren't called on, but it could be like an agenda. But I don't know. I've just Wine is a myth. It could bring Rocker a couple notches down. I agree with that. Honestly, voting on this would be voting on that would have probably been like really good info, but I kind of felt bad because like I thought it was a good formal, and I always say that I always think it's QVH, and like they know that, and we like talked about it. So I just didn't feel like I wanted to vote them for like a good formal.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
who are
you
your
got like
scum?
45. I like to hear
scum?
other than
Yeah, I
QVH,
feel like you're
like,
gonna
what
get
else?
voted, to be honest.
I don't know. I mean, I tried. So, well, when
Wait,
you
what
realize that
I
I'm
think
town, you'll know
I
that
think Alyssa is
I.
very town. I do
What-
not think she
what-
should die here. I think Smalls is also down,
What
just
formal
based off
is
the way the formals went down.
What formal is this?
This is guaranteed.
Guaranteed on Alyssa.
Yeah, I'm
I think
personally.
QVH is probably town because he's not partners with anyone but
I
Heck or
get
Motor or a
that
busser.
you're hearing the
Probably not Happy
PR
Meal, probably not
softing,
Rocker.
but if
Probably
she's
not
PR, she
Bronco.
should just claim it
I'm
instead
not
of
PR,
like.
I don't care about softing. I think
I'm
she's
also
town.
not saying I'm not trying to town shield here.
I'm bringing Brown Cow down a notches
I don't
because
care
like
either
I
way.
think they should know from Among Us.
Thank you for those 3 minutes.
Oh.
It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds for Alyssa and Alyssa alone.
I'm gonna also reevaluate Brown Cow because they should know from my Among Us play that I'm a very inquisitive player and I just made a mistake.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 13 alive, it'll take 7 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Alyssa, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes in time is not enough. Give me 1 moment. You have rolled at least 1 additional RNG.
Is that like completely
It's a little-
different? So my
so-
vote except for Happy?
I think
It's a little game
plan.
theory not to vote in.
I agree with I agree with the Smalls read. I actually do like him now more so than I thought. His like
Smalls voted both, but that's
him like
voted
yelling
there
at
was
me
just
about certain
agenda.
things I
Well,
thought
Ilan
was like
technically,
rather
but,
towny.
Ilan tried to hammer it.
But
Insomnia.
I've kind of like ran out of. The issue is now that I don't want to kill Smalls anymore. I've kind of ran out of kills, so I don't know really who to kill at this point. I would have probably gone back and killed
Did you
Insomnia.
vote on Alyssa?
No, I did not.
Why not, Ryan? Why didn't you vote?
I mean, I've played enough games recently with Alyssa to where like you can kind of like tell the difference between when she's being inquisitive to like be inquisitive and versus like just I can't even explain it, right?
I'm gonna ask this question again, Clint. What
Regardless, though, it's
what did you mean
guaranteed,
about
man. And
the
that
the
formal,
way the
like,
formals
I-
went down?
Yeah, but like if you look at the
Chester, who do
voters,
you
I
think
don't
is the
know.
most
There was
mafia
a
right
formal
now?
I feel
hanging
like
on smalls the
she
longest,
was
then it
like
went on
Chester,
Alyssa.
who do
No
you
one
think is the
rushed
most
second.
mafia, dude?
Happy Meal told Alyssa to like
maybe
second the
Motor.
formal on smalls, and
No.
then seconded Alyssa
No.
himself.
Okay.
So
yeah, that was
Chester,
really
you wanna
strange
vote
for
for
Happy.
Motor,
to be honest.
Wait,
well, Happy was the one
has
holding
Mitty
the formal on
has Mitty
smalls.
voted on anybody?
No.
No.
I follow
Neither has
Mitty.
We also
Motor.
had
I'd
like
get rid of
6
it.
seconds left, so I
don't
think there
know.
was also a certain like.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
I
A
know.
hanging formal.
I'm not
No, I from
calling
Happy
Happy Meal
Meal.
bad for
I
it.
second
Second
Mitty.
Mitty.
I think
Oh my
Cleanse.
god.
Sorry,
It's on
Chester,
me.
what was that on?
Mitty.
Liddy.
Okay, there's a formal on MIDI accusation.
Yeah, I mean, like you have to kill someone at some point. I think we could reevaluate the vote logic later, but based upon vote logic, like it seems there's a lot of disparity in votes, which means indicates mafia. That alongside your play being disparate from the last game does have high indication that you could be mafia. And I feel like you're a fine kill now, even though I would have preferred one of the kills prior to this. But since you're refusing to vote on them, I think we have to kill you just to get information.
Yeah, fair enough. I think I answered the question already earlier to why game can be different. I think that is always the easiest, most cop-out answer to give. To say, oh, they're different this game compared to last game. I've already answered that. I've already addressed that. I don't think there's any more point to go towards it at all. In relation to it, I think when I actually spoke later in the game, it was completely the same as last game. But once again, I think that is the silliest way. I think day one, all you should be looking at is looking to see who's actually trying to solve the game. I think QVH, he's essentially formal defense. And the reason I didn't vote for that, even if he's calling me scum, I don't care. I'm going to vote on based on what I think. He was actively trying to solve the game, right? The way he was giving reads, it wasn't like, oh, I'm going to pull this out of thin air. He's actively paying attention. On that same mindset, that means I should have voted on Alyssa, and 100% agree with you on that. Happy that should have been a vote on Alyssa that went through. But I'm also conscious based off last game's actions that I was very happy and made mistakes, especially for example on you, right? So I think Alyssa's formal defense is very filibuster. I've made a mistake there. Am I a safe lynch? 100%. I understand where you're coming from with that logic, and that doesn't bother me in the slightest. In terms of the way things have hung, I think I think after YM was kind of town red, it's been, and this is why I'm reading him town. Someone gave like a soft town read on him at the beginning, and there's been a lot of dogpile on. I think people are just trying to jump onto the easy town read, especially Mafia. If one person's reading him, a lot of people are able to jump on and go, oh yeah, well he read them Mafia, so sorry, read them town, I can read them town. And that makes me look, I'm trying to think of the term, but it makes me seem like, oh, I understand, and I'm picking up what other people are picking up. So to me, the only people I would consider safe are QVH, obviously with immunity, Wine, and Chester with his claim. Compared to last game, if that's what you like to go off, I think Heck has been hell of a lot quieter compared to last game. And last game, she was the medic, right? So is she actively trying to solve the game? It doesn't feel that way. So I find it really weird on your behalf, Happy, here as well, that you've pointed at me with you're playing differently when other people have done the exact same thing. And if that's your logic, why haven't you pointed other people out? So it feels a little scapegoaty, as a lot of people have targeted me, and it's really easy to dogpile. If 3 people call out one person, a lot of people can call out as well. Go ahead, Rucker.
Do you have like anyone specifically that you thought was like dogpiling on the town reads on Wine? Because I know who I was thinking of when I said that, and I would like to like.
I would quickly say, so I think Plen dogpiled on it. I could be
I was the
misremembering
first.
it. So Plen was the first. Heck, I think also jumped on it as well. And then I think Illan town rated him for town rating him. And I think Motor as well was but I could be completely off and misremembering who was there. But yeah, I think that's my time. Apologies.
That is your time. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds for MIDI and MIDI alone.
No, completely understandable if I get lynched here. Alyssa definitely was a miss. But look for who's solving the game.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 13 alive, it'll take 7 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for MIDI, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Many of you have died. Everyone go to sleep.
Mint, are you there? Can be. Yeah, I said your name, Mint. I wanted to see if you were still on the call. I can't pull up the list. I was gonna have you play your own game.
Wait, were you asking me if I'm still here?
No, Mint.
Apologies.
Okay, she can play from Twitch chat. She says she's gonna be mean. Okay. All right. So just have to do it from Twitch chat. Heck muffins. I'm just gonna give you like 30 seconds to answer because I can't actually have Twitch chat and the Zoom open at the same time, and I have to go down the list of people on the Zoom. So I'll assume you gave an answer for heck muffins. Wyan.
I'll read him out for you. Heck Muffins was sassy.
All right, that one's fair. All right, Wyan.
Furry.
All right, Chester.
Volatile. Wait,
Volatile. That one's a good one too.
Yeah, volatile. Yeah.
All right, Happy Meal.
Okay, we should be ready to wake up. Looking for 12. Okay, that is. We're missing somebody. Hooray, everyone's here. Okay. 16-minute day, 4-minute formals. In the night. HG Smalls, you die. Heck, you die. Alyssa, you die. Day begins.
Yeah,
Who
I
did you
kind of
shoot?
voted.
Who did you shoot? Who did you
I
shoot?
shot Alyssa.
Good. I kind of voted knowing it. Well, not knowing, but I felt like it was a miss, but it was like RNG1.
So yesterday,
Wasn't
the
it?
reason I was
Was
pushing
it
on Happy
RNG1?
Meal and formals
I
him,
think it
I
was
believe,
RNG1.
Oh
3
shit, I know
times,
what
is
RNG1.
because he tried to formal
Yeah, that was
HG
weird.
Smalls, and now we know HG
Did you
Smalls is
claim your
town.
shot?
So I think
No,
that's
I
a
didn't.
good
I shot
signal.
Alyssa though.
It was Alyssa.
I didn't claim my shot. Like
Yeah, you're in the
before,
right
but-
world, Motor. Good read.
I gotta
It's a
see the
b-
votes.
Wait,
Does somebody
it's
have
a
them?
really bad read actually because the claim is I'm forming HG Smalls over Alyssa, who I then seconded over HG
I didn't say
Smalls.
over Alyssa. You said that just now. I didn't even think of that.
All right,
Actually,
it's fine.
that's
It's whatever.
actually
So
that.
the issue
No,
here,
I
the
think
issue
I think
here,
that's unironically a perspective slip.
the issue
and I
here is it's
am
like
upset on Happy Meal
impossible
being Mafia
to
now.
find out.
It's okay, Happy Meal. I know you're not with Alyssa.
Well,
I
mean,
also know.
I don't even think Alyssa's Mafia.
Neither
for what
do
it's
I.
worth.
Then why do you act guilty about it just now?
Because he seconded Alyssa, and you were putting him with
But
Alyssa.
no, I wasn't even thinking of him being paired with Alyssa. It had
I
nothing to do
thought
with
like
Alyssa.
the way she
okay.
was asking people and then not like.
So if someone formals a town, they're mafia. That's
I
your
don't know.
perspective, Motor.
I thought it was like similar
No,
to how
it
she
looks
played
scummy.
in the
You
last game.
formaled at least 2 town yesterday. Looks scummy, right? And now the Alyssa thing I think is like objectively very scummy because like unironically, I didn't even think of that. Like I had no inkling of Alyssa. Like I didn't even.
So
Alyssa
if
was
you
complete
formal
null to me.
town, you're mafia. Yeah, these reads, dude, they're so
You just
good.
you just
You're
like
so good
defended
at the
yourself
game
against a
motor.
pair that I never made.
Amazing
which is
gameplay, dude. You
extremely
formal town
suspicious.
equals mafia. Yep, genius.
Happy
You
Meal, this
didn't listen
isn't
to any of the
helpful. Can we
content.
move on?
I gave like a million pieces of content, and he's saying, "Oh, you formal town, so you have to be
Happy Meal,
mafia."
if
Dude,
you
it's
think
so
he's
dumb.
Mafia, call him
It's fine.
Mafia.
It's
It's
fine.
just a waste of
Happy.
time if you don't think he's Mafia.
It's so dumb.
It's fine. This is.
I have a lot of town.
We got in a live cop. That would be nice.
This
You're in
is.
crit. If
Your
crit be alive.
I think your analysis on the Insom vote is incorrect, Flynn. I think he is probably Mafia.
Chester, you gotta claim your shots.
He
What?
did.
Do we have
He
any
didn't
PR
claim his
things?
shot.
She said she was not PR.
Yeah, how are we on
Oh.
Milo after one day?
So, like
I
Well, I know, but like,
Widgie shot.
That's what happens when.
I just want to make okay.
That's crazy.
It's fine. It's like
when
you
Vidgie
didn't
shoots after a lynch
you
on
didn't say you were going to
13.
shoot her day one, right? At all.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
But
Well,
Especially a silent
it's fine.
shot.
I have a difference check between Happy and Alyssa, so like that it's kind of like very unfortunate that we have to play this
You know what,
day
Rocker?
without.
Your read was wrong. I have a same check between Ilan
Oh,
and
okay.
Alyssa.
This is perfectly fine.
Okay,
then.
Wyan outing as mafia is cool.
Wait,
That's
why
awesome.
was my read wrong? I didn't call Wyan Tone.
Oh, sorry. No, I mean like everyone else's reads were wrong. My bad.
Yeah,
Sorry.
what?
I fucked that one up.
We have
but
to either
way.
kill Happy today or a partner. It's fine.
Actually,
If we have a medic alive, then
why
like this
is
game's probably
Wyan
a
outing
PR.
as
So.
mafia for free? Is there a
Wait.
world of 3 probably?
No. Think, Happy Meal. What did
No.
you just claim your check was?
Ilan and Alyssa the same, so I'm pretty sure
Oh,
there's a
I
world 3.
thought you
But
said Wyan and Alyssa.
no.
No, you said Ilan.
Okay.
Yeah.
This game's like easy enough.
It's
I
probably a
think
world of 3, but
you
we're
take
kinda
like
chuffed.
Ilan, Chester. I was thinking that if Alyssa is a hit, well, it doesn't even matter anymore what I was saying because I thought Alyssa was probably a hit. But if Alyssa's town, give me a second.
According to your
I
checks,
was right.
we are on crit with 3 alive.
Yeah,
Wait, why do you
Plan,
think
Plan's
Alyssa's a
likely
hit?
town as well, just based off the town shield, right? I don't think he does that as Mafia. Like, he almost never does that as
I
Mafia.
also town shielded HG Small, so the same breath.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good
same.
town. I do think Plen is town, so like
Oh yeah, there's a lot of town. This game is actually
Ilan, your
not
town,
that
I'm town,
hard.
Chester's town.
I
Plen's
think happy
town.
partners are
Did
like
Wyan vote on QVH? Now the votes become
Insomnia
kind of
Rocker,
relevant.
probably.
Like
Wyan
the
did.
hammers
Wyan
and
did.
dudes.
How
I would
early
kill
was the
Happy
vote?
Rocker and
Wyan was like
Elaine
second last.
voted.
It was like Wyan and then Ilan.
Happy, he put his hand up on last second when it wasn't going to die. I don't think that's not partner.
Okay, you can't disassociate that. Fuck.
we kill Happy Rocker Insomnia in that order, and game's probably very easy.
Tough.
I mean, if Wyan is
I
fake, you
don't
guys
know the
think you did it
numbers.
with Alyssa.
I don't know the
being a
numbers,
Wyan.
but like you
town,
find
then
one
it's
town
easy,
out of
but-
that, then it's probably fine, right?
I mean, Happy Meal,
between
you
Motor
know
and
I'm
Brown
not-
Town.
You think Rocker, Insomnia, and Happy Meal are like a world?
Yes.
You know,
I'm
I
fairly
believe your
certain.
town.
Didn't-
Rocker,
didn't
but
they
it's, like,
both vote
not-
me?
It's not hard to sort of like
one of
push
them
back on
maybe.
town reads
End
of
of
your
day.
partner.
Voting him?
They
You know what
both
I mean?
voted me, right?
Because you didn't really
Oh, you're
mafia.
end of
End of day, but like
I
that's
interact
not.
with Wyan in a game. If he's my partner,
Glenn, do you think?
Like, it's perfectly defensible formal to
No,
not
I
vote
think
on
it's
him.
more
He's
likely your
like, it
town's
wasn't like he had
mafia,
some
just
like
heinous slip.
from a mafia perspective.
I see the potential.
It's
I
probably
think
not the
he
full
could.
world
He
of
got-
three,
he
but
was
I think
basically getting red checked.
It's not like
Man, BK,
100%.
what are you
I don't-
doing this game? Like,
If
your
he doesn't claim, he
interjections
always
are doing
dies.
nothing to advance the game. You're
'Cause
not putting
Alyssa's
your
already
reads
dead.
out there. Like, I don't get what your
that's
gameplay is
fair.
today, especially when we're not likely, but it's possible we're on like clinch or lose. You're just
If
doing like
I'm
these
wrong, I'm wrong.
interjections, and
Listen,
you're not leading the game
they
into it
killed my
anyway.
They killed my 2 top town. I have to refigure like where I am right now. I also thought that Alyssa was
Why
town
do you
off
have
her
to
formal.
refigure?
Didn't you formal?
Because I don't
They're
know
still
who of the
town.
rest of these people are fucking town. Like I don't have a strong read on anyone. Like I thought Motor was towny. I don't really think there's anything wrong with Rocker's play today. I feel like Happy Meal is. I thought his response to Motor saying like why would you think that there's a mafia between the two of us? And it wasn't technically that. He was saying like if Chester is town, there he thinks that there is one
Oh,
between the two of them.
That's actually not even what I
Alyssa's
said
vote
either,
really
but
matters.
It,
She's
I mean,
basically confirmed town
it
at this
wasn't
point.
explicit, but it was implicit. Like if Chester
What
is
was the
town,
vote
like,
on her
I guess
plan?
that's true. It was.
It wasn't
Uh,
really. I don't have the votes.
I
So.
don't
so like it wasn't
remember
really
exactly.
that
would
weird to
she-
have like
Chester
one
voted
mafia
it.
between
Town,
two
hold on.
people.
How is she
I just thought that
confirmed
was
town?
strange from him.
She's
I thought
confirmed
Alyssa was
town.
town.
From a
You
vote you
HG
don't remember?
Smalls.
I don't love the shot there.
She's
and it's not like I
confirmed
like figure out
town
who
now after the
in,
cop
like, this
claims.
She's
full
only
of
confirmed
nulls
town
is like
if Wyan is fake.
I believe Rocker
Or if
voted
Wyan
on
is
her.
real, sorry.
Maybe we just kill Motor.
No, I know
No,
voted Alyssa. I voted on
Oh.
Insomnia.
we should always
Okay.
kill it Happy,
If
but
Happy
it's
I
a
was
matter of if I can
Alyssa
get you guys
could
to kill
be-
Happy.
could be Mafia.
Why the world you presented is impossible. So I'm kind of leaning to not believing you. You said I'm with Rocker and Happy, and they both voted me. By the way,
yeah, the issue is Insomnia. It's like not necessarily I'm gonna have the full team of 3, right? It's kind of just
Yeah, but
the,
Wyan,
like,
from your
top
perspective,
scum
you should
people.
know.
Like-
yeah, but from my
QVH is likely
perspective, that's
town.
like, yeah, exactly.
really.
Yeah, because I voted
Is it that
on him.
bad?
My most likely partner voted on him. Yeah, QVH is like never Mafia if you're town. You should know that already.
I don't know. I don't want to throw the game.
I
Like,
should.
Wyan does not sound super towny either, and Wyan did also push on HG Smalls yesterday, so I don't know. But
Ah.
I think either cop could easily.
I don't know.
in what
Wyan
world,
reaching
by the
out to
way?
me saying that I'm right about HG Smalls and he's
In
out
the
of people to
in the
kill
first
is
formal,
something he
you-
does way more often as down.
Plen
Like,
Fed sitting is
like
not good for his
e-
alignment.
even
Yeah,
if,
Plan
by the way,
is,
even
like,
if
strange.
like that's not the full team,
I was
it's
obvious
probably
town
2
to
out
you
of 3.
yesterday. I should be obvious town. Like nothing changed from yesterday to today, and you were still peddling
Like
that I was
Inso-
town before.
Insomnia,
Like
if
Wyan
you are
claimed.
town in that, like it's
You
just
shouldn't be,
Happy
like,
Rocker +1,
reconsidering.
and it's like it's not that big of an issue.
Who else?
Well, to me, it is because you're acting
Alyssa?
like I'm Wolf, and you're saying I could be with these 2 people who have voted me, right? So
What's
it is a
Happy
big
meal.
issue.
Me fence sitting shouldn't matter to you.
It's
I
a
don't
matter
hard
of
defend
Like,
Alyssa. who
Wyan,
you
I
know
agree
is
with
town,
you.
listening
or
to
If
I'm
you're
town.
real,
Like-
Rocker's like always a Wolf, always.
I don't hard defend Alyssa and HG Smalls to town who were just like being held under formal
But
basically.
if you're like being universally town read by people, then like yeah, you can defend town
And then I
because you're not making any formals, right?
I need one
So
of
I
Insom,
risk it
Rocker,
going on
Plen,
my
Cow
partner?
to just seem
That's
like
just
town.
not how Flynn plays, but I mean,
I
whatever.
just need one of you.
Well, we
to
just
be
need to
town.
kill Wyan and then go to the next day, and hopefully I can get another check for info. You know.
Rocker, what do you think of the cop check?
I think that Happy Meal is the real cop. I think that Wyan was scummy yesterday. I think that Chester is town. I think that Plen is town. I think that Illen is town. I think we kill everyone else and win the game.
I don't like that POV at all.
Rocker's been
It's
weird
kind of
this
hard.
game.
It's kind of hard for them to like find a full team of 3.
Yeah, it's a very
You don't need to find
constrained
a full team
world
of
with
3.
3
Like my
alive.
partners are Brown Cow, Motor, or like Plen. I mean, I guess you can say Illen. By the way, this is why I voted on you. By the way, Insomnia, when you said that I was not taking a hard stance on Illen, when I said regardless of my alignment, you should take Illen as town. That's just like that is a hard town read, is it not? Is that not what I
mean,
said?
you said that after I.
You did like the vague thing of you guys take it however
Yeah,
you want,
after
and
you were
that's the thing
pressed
I
for
paid
it.
attention to.
After you
also-
were pressed for
Yeah,
it,
and
said
you
that.
were pressed to give the
Well,
read on
Wyan,
Illen.
the issue with your
Just say
argument
that.
is that like
All right, that's fine.
really there's like
I still
besides
think
like
that's a
the
hard.
little disassociations, really there's like 5 people that can potentially be your partners, and like in certain amounts that they are less likely to be. Like even Rocker, who is like doubting town reads on you, has a chance to be Mafia with you. He's probably not, but he has a chance to be Mafia with you. So like you saying who's your partners is like, yeah, there's plenty of partners. It's just some are lower possibility than others. So I don't know what you're arguing, to be honest. It's just a bad argument.
What Rocker, who's town read on Wyan?
I don't particularly care.
Motor's town read on Wyan was really weird. That was the one that I thought was the weirdest.
I rescinded. Well, I didn't verbally.
I think
rescind it,
Alyssa's
but-
town read was weird on Wyan, but I no voted her formal because I felt like the emotion she gave was towny, and Plin's defense of her gave me an easy world to solve if she was Mafia anyways. I thought it was probably more likely she was town, like to the point where I think I should just no vote there.
Chester, tell me when you're ready to kill Wyan.
I thought Alyssa was towny, but like it does really present a constrained world if she is in fact town.
What do you mean? She almost has to be town.
Weird.
Yeah, she's basically confirmed town unless the world is exactly Wyan, Illen, and Alyssa.
Yeah, I'm claiming in a
and
world of two.
Wyan claimed first
Why?
in a world of two.
Yeah, it's like I open up the day like not
Because
mad, but
Happy
like
Meal has
very
the same check
distraught.
Alyssa to Ilyn,
Oh, that's
and
true.
Wyan has
No,
a
it's
different
the
check. Happy
it's the
Meal
opposite order.
Yeah.
doesn't
Ilyn to
matter.
Alyssa, just to
Happy Meal to
clarify.
Ilyn, or Happy Meal to Alyssa. Sorry.
Yeah.
So-
that's fair enough. Okay. Wait, but then why did Wyan come in saying that he thought that Alyssa would?
Sorry,
might have
what's
been
the
ahead?
exact
Because
vote on
Alyssa was the
QVH?
Vigi shot.
I specifically asked like who Chester shot because there was 3 KP. I didn't think he was shooting, and it before Happy Meal claimed it was like kind of awkward because I didn't really know how to evaluate it, right? Because I mean maybe I should hold on to it, but at that point it's like I don't know. In my world, if I just kill Happy, I guaranteed if there's a medical live get like an extra save, and I'm basically like giga chilling.
I'm fairly confident if we kill BK, we get a Mafia, but
Happy Meal, what was your night 0? What?
Ilyn into Alyssa. They were pretty much disassociated based upon Ilyn's vote on her.
I guess it could be
pretty easy.
Motor
And it's funny because it's alphabetical
so
as
I
well, so
retract
that's
my
kind of cool.
statement. Sorry, BK.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really scum reading her, but I just felt we had to vote on
I
that.
honestly think Rocker, BK, Plan, and
guaranteed.
Insomnia
It would be
all
kind of crazy if it
scummy.
was you, Wyan, and Alyssa, but
They can't all be
it's
Mafia.
so
Didn't you
unlikely
know
that
me yesterday?
Okay,
Yeah,
Motor,
so
who do you think
Motor,
the real
why do I
cop-
hard
since I
defend
did it.
Alyssa and
Like who are you
HG?
killing?
Performa was okay. It was like, and the only reason I didn't vote you because it wasn't guaranteed, but I don't know. I'm not taking you as down.
Bronco, what are your thoughts?
Confusing. I think Motor just saying that he thinks is like something between Rocker, Insomnia, me, and Plen is strange, given that like Rocker, me, and
I mean,
Plen
that is
all
not-
three voted Insomnia. Like, all
Objectively,
three of us, and it wasn't like
I to be clear, I'm still taking Ilyn as town, and Chester's a confirmed Vigi. So for my POV, there's most likely 2 between you, right?
So,
yeah, worlds are
Chester,
super strange.
And
I
I'm
mean,
just trying to
this
find
is for like the
two
other
that are
people as
town,
well.
and none of
Like,
them are seeming
okay, so
very
which
town to me.
cop do you
You
believe?
just have to find one town within Brown
honestly
Motor and
am leaning
QVH, and like the
towards
game's
Wyan
basically
being
auto,
real.
right?
Yeah.
Dude,
Perfect.
how
Because-
how you've listened to Wyan speak? He's
yes, I've
creating
listened to both of
shitty
you speak.
defenses. He's not really making sense. Like, how do you believe him?
I don't necessarily believe the cop.
And
claim.
I want
I'm
to
just
ask
saying he's
something. Do you-
correct about
what was the order of
worlds
your
being
checks, Wyan?
constrained.
The order of my checks, you
Yeah,
and
but
two
You don't
Alyssa.
have to find a
So,
town in
guys,
Egypt.
what do you think
Find me.
Wyan's ever night 0 checking me as cop? Do you guys actually believe that?
I do
Do you
think so.
Why
I think that is a
specifically
bad
did you
argument,
check
Happy
Alyssa?
Meal. I think that is a
Wyan?
horrible argument.
Happy Meal's like thing where he didn't he didn't second smalls or whatever. Or he either formal or didn't second smalls, one of the two. But then he basically went on to Alyssa after there was a formal hanging on smalls. So it's like the whole conversation there, and he voted there. I thought it was like a pretty easy like not partner interaction. So like if I get a same there, it's like just 2 town. And the thing is, realistically, like there's a world where like Rocker's town, but I'm like always killing Happy Meal into Rocker like +1, and like you just have to find town within like Brown Cow, Motor, and QVH. If I'm wrong on like I'm wrong more so on Plen than I am Ilyn, because I'm like I believe more so in my like Ilyn read than my Plen read. But independently, I think Plen is like
Before
we
Motor,
tell me if you
Motor
can
and Happy Meal
identify
are
me
We
as
hear
town
insult and
because
Plen
it's just
give
so
their POV
bad.
Happy Meal's
quickly.
reaction to Motor's read was because he was upset that a teammate was like putting him in a difference check with somebody
What are you talking about?
on day 1. Like I thought your reaction to Motor was really weird and a little forced, and so I'm wondering if like that reaction was as like polar as it was because you're frustrated that a teammate put you in a difference check on day 1, and I know how frustrated you are with getting mislynched on day 1.
Can we hear
I'm
Insult's
having-
POV?
Mislynched. I would
How
be
is that a
lynched
difference
correctly.
check?
He said that there was a Mafia between Rocker and Happy.
My heart is saying to kill Wyan, but my brain kind of thinks it's like a Happy Rocker +1 team.
That's why you can't even discount QVH as being a teammate because like Wyan's pushing
Well,
against
here's
QVH
the
nonsensically,
problem.
and QVH can
Can
somehow
we
think
force
Wyan's down.
everyone to
It makes
like
no
say
sense,
something
dude.
like Plen? What do you
And
think
I'm
about
playing
Okay,
this?
the
townier
way
than
I
I've ever
can
played, bro.
like
I
unpair
can't play
QVH
townier
and
than
Wyan
this.
is QVH is formal and him nitpicking Wyan's wording about the Ilyn thing. He just
Bro,
doesn't do that to a partner.
I don't
There's
even
no real
care.
reason to.
I don't care about
Plus,
that.
Wyan
about
doesn't
him.
hammer like that to partners when there
No.
are 5 votes standing. Even if it's last second, he votes
I've
late
seen
last
him
second
do it.
every
I've
time.
seen him do
Okay,
it.
No,
it's very.
that's like
It's
not even
often.
real.
It's not often. If
The
he
more
does it.
Rocker speaks, the
Um,
more I want to kill Happy Meal.
I'm
And like,
Bro, do you
I
listen?
think Motor
Do you
has
even
been
listen to
townie,
what I
so-
say, bro?
Well,
It's so
Happy Meal,
frustrating,
stop
dude. I
talking.
have
Doesn't
not played a
exist.
townier game than this. If you remember how I played day one, if you see how I played day two, do you think I'm actually Mafia? Really? Honestly? Do you think I'm getting this upset as Mafia, bro? Never.
I
am
think you would
fucking
CC
town.
Wyan
I am
if you're in a
town.
world of free. That's what I think.
am town, bro. I have played town, dude. I am the fucking town. Read my voice. Read my fucking voice. I am the fucking town.
I'm
Thank
Motor.
you.
Actually,
I
voted.
I'm formal
Formal-
happy.
Formal Wyan.
Second Wyan.
There is a formal on Wyan accusation.
We've heard Happy Meal a lot more than we've heard you. And I want to give you a chance to slip and bury yourself.
Is that true?
It's fine. I'm not going to shout. It is 3:40 in the morning, but I'll kind of explain my gameplay. I night zero happy into like a night one and Alyssa. It's pretty. I thought it was probably the best check. I thought that Rocker had like way too much like partner equity, so I didn't want to same check there, even though I really wanted to check them together. But like, it's whatever. I think that him voting on Alyssa was like a pretty easy find. That like if they're both town, that like it makes the game pretty easy. It's basically my whole check. I entered today saying that I was a little bit flustered, not knowing who Chester shot. And when he revealed that it was Alyssa, it's kind of like unfortunate because I have not a useless difference check, but like a weird difference. I've never actually been in a situation where like I have a Vigi shot on a difference check. So without Happy Meal like outing as Mafia, I wouldn't know whether Alyssa was Mafia or town. I think that the Happy Meal Rocker World +1 is like perfectly fine. I think like we almost never lose unless we like misidentify the town within Brown Cow, Mutter, and QVH. Because independently, I do think that Plen is town. I think like Ilan, you should guys like always take his town. I said that day one and I still say it now. It's like comparing it even to like game one, I said it yesterday. Comparing it to game one, Ilan's like just comfortably interjecting and he's not just like sitting there not doing anything, which he usually does as Mafia.
So it's true today, but
well, I mean, it's not even necessarily true. He has like had words. I mean, thing is like Ilan Town, he just like interjects normally. Between Brown Cow Motor and like QVH, I do think that like QVH leans more so town just due to the fact that both Happy Meal and Rocker voted on him. Even though like I did say my kills were Happy Rocker QVH, his point made sense. So I kind of like agree with it. I'll take that for now. So if you kill like Happy Meal, Rocker, Motor, Brown Cow, Brown Cow, Motor in any order, the game like probably ends and like it's fine. I don't really have too much more to say other than that. I'm not gonna like. It's not like complicated. It's a pretty easy game, pretty simple world. You just kind of choose which one you want to live in, and like the game is like one, pretty easy. If you have any questions to try and catch me slipping plan, feel free to ask. But
I don't think you're Mafia.
Bro,
Okay.
this is so ridiculous. I
That's
cannot
fine.
play town. I cannot express my alignment more for you fucking it. Dude, never mind.
Happy Meal, this is not helpful.
It's no, it's so frustrating. I was townie day one. I am townie day two. Wyan has made multiple statements this game that make no sense, and you guys still think I
Okay,
can be
so
Mafia.
what statements? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can figure this out. What statements have I said that like aren't like don't make sense?
You literally pushed on QVH with me and Rocker. And by the
Yeah.
way, QVH is probably your teammate because of that, because of the fact that he's like reading you as town somehow in the brain. That doesn't make any sense. Wyan has stated perspective to you. That shouldn't make any sense, QVH. That makes him Mafia immediately. Do you think Wyan is that bad of a player that he's going to state something that makes zero sense? Do you really think that?
If you
QVH?
listen to what I said, I did say exactly this. The fact that he's saying I'm paired with you two guys is the thing that makes me want to lean him move. But then I said the more Rocker talks and he's pairing me with Wyan, the more I want to kill you, Happy Meal. And
Why
say
would you
Wyan.
not
Well,
want to
here's the
kill
thing,
Rocker? I
because
don't even- I
Wyan
even
is
said
claiming in a
Rocker
world
doesn't
of two,
have to
Alyssa.
be with- bro.
Here's the contradicting thing. To me, Wyan wouldn't claim like in a world of free, like Alyssa would have to be his teammate, and you're claiming a same check to, like between Ilan and Alyssa.
What?
So
I'm no voting.
You actually
So-
should hear from Chester as well, but
I feel like Insomnia should just always be town. I don't know if like that's like a sane like POV.
I think that's fine. I kind of agree at this point.
Thank you for those 4 minutes. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds for Wyan and Wyan alone.
Yeah, I agree. I think QVH's like whole thing with both Happy and Rocker voting on him, basically like, outs him as town. I think you take him as town and like just vote on everyone else.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 9 alive, it'll take 5 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Wyan, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. Give me a second to set up your guaranteed.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
Chester, do you
I don't know.
want to?
I thought
Do you
I
want
thought
to kill? Okay, Chester, do you want to kill outside of the cops or into the cops? What's the deal here? Because I have been projecting up the fucking wazoo. I cannot project town harder for you. If you mislynch me here, dude, it would be such a tragedy, man. It would be such a tragedy. I am on my knees. I am on my legs and knees begging you to read me as town for one fucking game because I am town. I am begging you. I am putting so much effort into this game. How could you mislynch me at this point in time?
Happy,
How?
who would you? Sure. Say we don't kill you today. Who would you kill outside of the cops?
I did like that.
I don't know who.
No one else voted. I don't know. It's like
I would
I
prefer
mean,
the sleep option.
If
But
Happy Meal's Mafia, Rocker's probably his partner.
Yeah.
And then their third partner
Yeah,
knew,
but he doesn't.
knew Wyan wasn't dying.
Yeah.
To be fair,
And if Happy Meal dies, he is confirmed Mafia if the game continues.
the only issue
basically.
is I don't necessarily 100% disassociate Rocker and Wyan. I do think Rocker's likely to be town, but it's not like 100%. But I don't want to kill Rocker anyways. Honestly, I kind of prefer the sleep to build more worlds because I'm uncertain exactly who the Mafia is.
You know who's
But
dying.
no, Chester's
Yeah,
gonna be
but
dying, but
it
at least I can
like,
build more
makes the
information, right? So I
cops
know.
check.
I formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy.
There is a
Yeah.
formal unhappy meal accusation.
Yeah, I mean it's selfish for me. I know I'm the cops. Like this is just like the easiest way for me to win the game. If other people disagree, then like feel free. But like it's just killing Mafia here. Go ahead.
Okay, question. A few games ago, how many of you guys were in the game where I was Mafia and Streety was town? How many of you guys? Raise your hand. So Ilan was, right? Chester, were you in that game? Wyan was in that game, right? And Rocker was in that game. Oh, BK, were you in that game?
I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, Ilan, you see the disparity in the play, right? You understand.
Yeah, I do.
You understand the fucking disparity in the play, right? Do you think I'm ever Mafia doing this when literally my Mafia play when I was the fake cop, seeing the other cop was to do nothing? Was to literally let the day pass and do nothing? You think I'm doing this at a 4 a.m. game? It's 4 a.m. where I live. At a 4 a.m. game where it doesn't matter. Like if I'm Mafia, I can just die and let Wyan be killed in the night or whatever. He gets saved. It doesn't matter. Wyan's check is literally me. And he might get my partner, but it's still difficult to find the tertiary partner, right? So why am I fighting this hard when I could just let Wyan die in the night? I am fighting this hard because I want to actually be read as town. I deserve to be read as town for playing Townie day 1, for playing Townie day 2, for actually playing the fucking game in a Townie way where you guys should actually identify me town for one game. One game is all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. One game, identify me as town because I am town. That is all I'm asking.
I can explain my POV in case you actually are town.
No,
Like,
promoter, you are
okay. Fine.
I don't really
I
want
won't
your
explain my
POV, dude.
POV. That's
You're going
fine.
to vote on me anyways, dude. There's nothing I can do to change your mind. You
Probably.
always do this every single game. There's nothing I can do to change your mind. I don't even know if you're Mafia or town because you do this as both, right? But there's nothing I can do to change your mind. So why would I want to know your POV when you continuously do this bullshit?
It's not me you have to convince them, man. You gotta convince like
Ellen,
Chester, do you think I'm Mafia? Yes or no, Chester?
Yeah, I actually do.
I
Yes or no
actually
outside
can't
the
decide. I
checks.
can't, to be honest, I
Outside
can't
the
decide. But I
cops.
think you're leaning a little more town.
Chester, you've been in this
listen.
position. You've been in this position where you go off of emotion just like me. We play town the same way. Where if bullshit is happening to us, we get upset. This is how I'm town, and you do this all the time, and you get upset when you don't get town read for it. You know I am fucking town because we are the same fucking player, dude. We are the same player. We are the same fucking player, you and I.
That's not remotely true.
We're literally the same player. I don't know, man. I can't project town harder. I literally can't project town harder. I don't know.
Happy Meal, I think you're town, and I want you to talk about like the reasons you're town, not yell at people. They're gonna vote on you.
I think you've probably successfully power wolfed your way out of getting shot. So.
I will say this. Well, the reasons I'm
There's
town.
no way he's
day
living, no
one,
way.
I was actively trying to find people.
I think we're actually throwing if that's the
actually
case.
asking questions, and when By the way, when Alyssa got so I wanted to kill HG Smalls because a lot of people were Mafia reading him, and I thought that was a good like compromise. But what happened was Alyssa refused to second HG Smalls, which is good. She's town, so she made a good decision. But I seconded Alyssa because Motor formaled me. So that shows you that I'm probably PR in that moment, which is it's whatever. Mafia going fake claim and they know I'm a PR, and so like people are just going to believe them because I'm the one CCing whatever, who cares? And then in order to find information, because Midi kept no voting, I thought Midi was a good kill. And he was playing it in a disparate way. I didn't necessarily think he was Mafia personally. I thought that he was a good compromise kill to find more information based upon what was occurring in game. Right. And I think you can identify me as town because I'm trying to find information for the town. And it doesn't really matter what my alignment is because, like, fine, I'm making reads or whatever. Also, I identified Chester as town very immediately into the game. He's town. Ilan, I identify as town very immediately into the game. He's also town. And if you think Rocker's my partner, I actually sussed Rocker for certain things throughout day one. I don't remember exactly what they were, but yeah, I mean, I could be trying to disassociate from my partner, but like, if you think that I'm Mafia, then at one point I did actually try to push on Rocker a little bit. It was not until like later on in the day that I thought he could potentially be town, right? So really, all my actions have been town aligned.
Thank you for those 4 minutes. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds for Happy Meal and Happy Meal alone.
If y'all can't find me as town in this game where I am projecting town up the asshole, then you've proven my point. Thank you very much.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 9 alive, it'll take 5 to lynch. If you'd like to vote for Happy Meal, please raise your hand and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Happy Meal, you have died. Please go to sleep.
Wait,
Send me
can't you
AFK
just
as the
end the
night
game?
actions. All right, everyone can wake up. In the night, Brown Cow, you die. Plen, you die. The game is over. Mafia have won. Your Mafia were Wyan, Motor, and Rocker. Your Cop was Happy Meal with checks as claimed. Your Medic was Illin. And your Vigi was Chester, who shot Vanilla Town, Alyssa.
Well played, well played.
The Alyssa shot
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
it
Wyan,
was-
you said some
yeah, it
things
was
towards the end of that that like
annoying.
almost
Who was the medic?
flipped me, but like
Who was the
Illin.
medic?
Illin was Medic. He saved Wyan last night.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
fine.
what
That-
else was I gonna
You
do?
should always save Wyan.
That's fine.
If he
Point
thinks
proven.
Wyan
I
is-
could not have projected Town harder than
Even
that
if you
in
get
a
a
4 a.m.
save, I'm
game.
Brown
Yeah,
Cow.
I agree.
I think you projected fine, Happy.
I think you
I was not
projected well.
expecting
I
you to be
don't.
the cop, so it was
Really?
it's like
I,
I
it
was
felt
protected
it felt
Russell
like
at
I
all.
had
I
to
think
like push
I
the
think
vote
his
really
entire
hard.
formal was just
but-
ATE.
felt like-
and, like that's like
But
just
like I
insisting
don't
and trying
know.
to bludgeon people with like I'm playing so towny, I'm projecting town out the ass. Like that's not a convincing line. If I thought you were, I wouldn't need you to tell me. If you need to convince me, then you need to
Oh,
tell
I
me
should've
what I got
voted on
wrong.
Wyan.
Wyan, you want to know something
That's
funny?
projecting. Like,
yeah.
I forgot you were my partner on day one until 10 minutes into the day.
So that's why you reacted like that. I thought you weren't partners.
You know,
I had
Rocker,
the same
I
thing,
thought you
actually.
could be teammates with Wyan, but it's
No,
like
Yeah,
but-
that's good read.
difficult.
That's good read.
No, but my interaction with Wyatt was actually non-partnery because I
Wait,
forgot. he
really?
was
I
my
thought you were like
partner.
playing it up with me. I was like, we can just kill Rocker. Then you're like smiling at it. I was like, there you go. I was afraid of like
I mean, Wyatt, at that
my
point,
formal. I thought
at
day
that
two
point,
was
at that point,
not
I'm
my
running with you, right?
towniest.
But
But
like,
like I
It was not
died.
very good.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
don't
was
know
like,
why. I don't know how he only got 2 votes.
Wait, you know voted.
Well, that's
No,
good.
I voted. I
however,
voted
if
it.
Motor
You
was
voted
my
late,
partner,
Chester.
and he just
Yeah, I voted
Okay,
late, but I don't
so-
want like other
You're
people to
not
just like
voting
follow my
votes,
vote.
it's more
You
That's it.
should want
incentivized
other people to
Mafia,
just
right?
follow
If
your
you
vote, by the
want,
way.
if you're making
yeah,
a
I
decision,
If you're
dude,
no voting, as the Vigi there,
Yeah, I
the
guess. I don't
Mafia
know.
literally cannot die unless all of the other town are like, okay, our
thought
Vigi
I-
is wrong.
I thought I hammed it up enough, like before I claimed with Chester, being like Chester, man, you gotta claim who you shoot before you do it, because I was like, because of like I was gonna fake a check for with Alyssa or whatever, but I don't think that actually affected anything, unfortunately. But that was my plan. I haven't gotten Mafia in like over a month, so iron things out. It was not my best, but it'll do. I actually think
Sarah
Happy
voted
did have
me
a
Rocker
every
is
single
actually
game.
crazy.
Every single
Happy to
game.
go.
Well, you were like a split vote, and I thought we always missed, so I was just like, I'll just.
Oh no, I
you
think
did
it's
it
just
though.
never
That
good.
was 3 town. That was 3 town.
Well,
That's like-
I felt like we missed on MIDI, so I was.
Well,
like,
it's
I'll
okay
just-
to miss
okay.
because if
Split
you're
vote.
okay, so my guide has made me realize that like Vigi shooting or night one when there's like is really never really that good because you essentially you had a mislynch on 10, like you can mislynch someone, like the whole town can like agree to that, and then you can potentially like shoot with that information and like a 50-50 potentially, like you can potentially hedge. You're shooting on day one, then it's just
Wyatt,
like
You
causes
only got
so much
voted by
confusion.
You got voted by 0 people that didn't have the reveal that you were.
I don't know how.
dude, it was so disgusting from QVH when Wyan's Mafia reading him when Wyan should know
be fair,
QVH's town.
yeah,
The
think
problem
that
the
was-
problem isn't even you. The problem is just that I was trying to like assess how Rocker played into this whole thing, and I just thought he fit in like a whole lot more with you than he did with mine. It's probably dumb, and you're right.
Same.
But the thing you're saying doesn't make sense because those were my exact words. Motor asked me what my read was. I said my heart is telling me that Wyan is the fake cop because of what you said. Because I told him, like, I had this discussion with him like 2 to 3 times. I told him, bro, how can you put me with Rocker and Happy Meal? So that's why I thought he was
Yeah,
a wolf.
that's
But
why
then
I
like
started-
Rocker played it well from my perspective because I thought he had to be a wolf, but I don't know how
Then
to
you should
explain it.
want to kill Rocker if you
Oh.
think he's a wolf.
Yeah,
You
but
can
I
vote
thought
Wyan.
GG's, guys. Have a good night.
yeah, whatever.
Also,
Thank you
for
for
modding
modding
clicks.
clicks.
Also,
problem.
there's no
Even
way
I
I
was
don't
saying
notice
that.
that there's a
Happy Meal,
formal
if
on
he
me
tries
and
to
don't second
kill
another
me that
formal.
day, then Happy Meal, if he tries to kill